Well, good morning to everyone here and everyone out there. So we want to say hello to all of our MotorManiaTV.com fans. So MotorMania TV fans, thanks for tuning in to bring you up to speed. It is Saturday here, presented by, well, it's the Vintage Trailers $30,000 main event Saturday. I'd like to correct that. Presented by Summit Racing Equipment. So thank you to Vintage Trailers. Thank you to Todd Kajawa. Thank you to Troy Stone. Thank you to Shanna for being here. Thank you for the entire team over at Vintage Trailers. Maker and manufacturers of custom-built trailers for racers, by racers, 30 years in the making. These guys build an exceptional piece of equipment, so thank you to Troy Stone, president of Vintage Trailers, racer and supporter of the Ace Ohio event. So again, today's Saturday, Vintage Trailers $30,000 main event presented by Summit Racing Equipment. And good morning and welcome to all of our friends and fans and viewers at MotorMania TV for joining us. We have 4 new entry time runs, 4 drivers that have not been down the racetrack just got here this morning. So 4 new entry cars. We're going to give them 1 hit at the tree. We are loading the staging lanes with double entered dragsters for round number 1 presented by the Fleet Doctor. So round 1 coming at you here momentarily. We do have 4 new entry time trials to run. They'll get 1 shot here at the tree. Then we're going to do Invocation, followed by our national anthem, and we're going to go right into round number 1 of the Vintage Trailers $30,000 main event presented by Summit Racing Equipment here at Dragway 42. This is an Ace Ohio Events production, and we want to say good morning and welcome to all of our racers, to our fans, to our sponsors that help make this race possible. In addition to giving away $60,000 total in cash today, we have prizes galore. So we have probably $10,000 more in prizes and gift certificates filing this table up here in the tower, and we're going to make sure that you have an opportunity to win something. So Vintage Trailer said they're going to make it a little easier on us today. A near perfect run. So you need to be at least 000 on the tree. You can go quad 4s if you want to show off. And you need to be at least 000 at the tree, dead on 0 on your run. But if you really want to showboat it like we saw yesterday, you can go quad 0s, dead on 0. But if you at least are trip zips at the tree, at least, right? And dead on your number with a 0. So the first perfect run of the day will earn a $1,000 gift certificate courtesy of Vintage Trailers. That gift certificate will be a rebate, which is transferable and valid towards the purchase of a 2026 or newer vintage trailer. And that's going to save you $1,000 off a brand new trailer courtesy of Vintage. That's your perfect run award. You want to order the perfect trailer, come to the tower. We can help you with that. Secondarily, we do have a bunch of other things that we're going to give away. So last night, Carl Kyle was the winner of a $200 gift certificate courtesy of Eric Davis and R2R Suspension. So Carl, you got $200 coming to you here in the tower. CJ Yeager was crushing them, going 17s. So CJ Yeager gets the David V. Goliath Award. That is courtesy of Drag Race Solutions. So CJ Yeager, you get a $250 gift certificate to Drag Race Solutions, the coolest parts available. You can check them out, all that they have to offer, at dragracesolutions.com. We have $500 gift certificates to Summit, $100 50s. We're going to be giving them away. So the first 000 light of the morning, actually I think it'll make it the probably first 7 000 lights of the morning. If you go trip zips this morning in round number 1, if you go trip zips in round number 1, the first 7 folks are going to win a $50 gift certificate courtesy of Summit Racing Equipment. So we'll keep tabs on that. We'll be making notes here in the tower, squiggling away, because we saw a tremendous amount of 000s. We saw quite a few quad 0s. So if you go quad 0 at the tree this morning and win, you'll get a $100 gift certificate. Heck, unfortunately, we'll put it out to you this way. If you go quad 0 at the tree and you even lose, we'll still give you the $100 gift certificate, because I'm sure that'll hurt worse. So trip zips this morning, the first 7 or 8, you get a $50 GC to Summit. Quadruple zips this morning, you get $100 to Summit. But if you go 000, dead 0, you get $1,000 to Vintage. So there's your incentive. Be double or triple O, be dead on 0. We have bonuses coming your way. So we're doing a little bit of track prep here, final touches, drag and spraying, and we're going to go into our time trials. We have 1 new entry, 2, 3, 4 total new entries that we're going to give 1 hit to And then we are going into round number 1 of Dragsters, brought to you by none other than the Fleet Doctor. So while we have the opportunity here with a little bit of time, we want to talk about our sponsors that have helped make this weekend just absolutely phenomenal. As always, a big thank you to Bear Motorsports for providing free crew admission. If you come into this racetrack and your crew member didn't have to pay, that's courtesy of Ken Bear and the team at Bear Motorsports. Summit Racing Equipment helping us hook up every single entry with a goodie bag. Every single entry got a goodie bag. Eric at R2R Suspension, so we want to tell Eric a big thanks. He was on site yesterday. I'm sure he'll be back today. Thanks to our friends up there at Hoosier. So remember, Hoosier's here till about high noon. So if you do need any more tires, anything just fixed, you name it, they have it, front, rears, or both. Hoosier Tires, conveniently located here in the pits with their support sidetrack truck. Make sure you stop on by and tell the folks at Hoosier thank you very much. Yesterday was Mosier Engineering Friday. Today is Vintage Trailer Saturday, and both days are presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Round 1, as we indicated, brought to us by the Fleet Doctor. Our re-entry round by TFC Transportation Company. Round 2, Get 'em Performance. Got 'em with Get 'em. You need that Get 'em Performance carburetor. Bringing us round 2. Get 'em also has the Get 'em Performance Lucky Dog free re-entry drawing. So yesterday, one lucky person was given a free re-entry courtesy of Get 'em Performance. Round 3 being brought to us again by AGIA, Andrew Gill Insurance Agency. Round 4 by Biondo Racing Products Incorporated. Round 5 by Race Tools Direct. You can check them out at racetoolsdirect.com. Our friends from the north, DSE Automotive. We have a whole spiel about DSE we'll rattle off to you. Round 7 again is R2R Suspension. Round 8, Water Sucks Electrolyte Drink Mix. And man, it has been hot all across the country, even up here. Leading into Thursday, extremely warm temps. Remember to grab your Water Sucks Electrolyte Drink Mix and add it to your bottle. Franz Performance, engine and machine work. So thank you to Jess and the team over at Franz Performance. Again, round number 10, what would be our final round yesterday, was Mosier Engineering. Today it'll be Vintage Trailers, and both of those events are brought to us by Summit Racing Equipment. So that Franz Performance Winter Circle celebration actually occurred earlier this morning, or what we would call as late last night. You're going to want to get there again today. So there's one more opportunity to park your ride in the Franz Performance Engine and Machine Winter Circle celebration area, and you're going to want to do it to the tune of $30,000. So this morning we do have free coffee and donuts. Free coffee and donuts are courtesy of Stainless Works. That coffee and donut setup is 9 o'clock a.m. right here, right now. We're a couple of minutes ahead of schedule on coffee and donuts, and you can grab those at the White Hospitality tent that's set up at the top of the hill. So if you want to go by, the bouncy house is up and open. Donuts are available. Remember to get the ones with the hole in the middle, because those are calorie-free in the center. So make sure you stop on by that White Hospitality tent, get your courtesy coffee and donut service, and get charged up here today. Thank you to Stainless Works. And if you're still in heavy carb load from last night, because it was Friday night's Rob's Automotive Racing Family Appreciation Dinner with assistance from Shift Point Media. We had our pizza buffet last night. So if you are still carb loaded from last night and you want to delay your coffee and donut, you can. But if you're thinking, heck, it's vacation time, I'm at the racetrack, I walked probably 20,000 steps yesterday, you can burn off that pizza and grab yourself a coffee and a donut here this morning, courtesy of Stainless Works. So Sam making it look pretty there in the John Deere, making some hot laps here this morning. American flags are flying, and we're going to get ready to run our sprayer and hand touch and make sure everything looks great. And then we will run our new entry time runs and roll into round one. So we are looking for more double-entered dragsters. Any double-entered dragsters, you should be in 1 and 2. And at this time, we are calling odd-numbered dragsters to the lanes. Odd-numbered dragsters for the first round of competition. Let's bring them down. If you were out and about taking a walk this morning, you have a furry family friend with you, 4-legged, make sure you clean up after him or her. There are no bad pets. They're just occasionally bad pet owners. So we want to remind you that if you're out there with your pup, your elder stateswoman or dog, man, woman, whatever you got walking, whether he or she's young or old, make sure you help and love on them by cleaning up after them. The maintenance crew that mows the grass and those that walk around here would be so gracious and thankful for you if you did that. So, as a courtesy reminder, make sure you clean up after your 4-legged family member as you're cruising around the pits. That's also another reminder, if you're cruising around the pits, well, remember, please, from a safety perspective, anyone on a motorized pit vehicle, whether it be a scooter, a moped, four-wheeler, golf cart, anything that you're riding around on, please be advised you need to be 16 years of age or older and licensed to drive that unit. And please keep your speed very, very slow in the pits. So drivers on those pit vehicles, remember that the race cars have the right-of-way, and they're sometimes in a hurry. They're figuring out where they're going, making their way back from a run or on their way to the staging lane. So riders, please beware. Riders, please beware. And be careful. Be very, very careful throughout the pits, because when you are cruising around, we need to be watching out for the race cars, and then they'll also be courteous and watch out for us. So we do have a handful of new entry time runs to get down this racetrack this morning, and we are doing our application of our adhesion compound, so they are spraying the track, and then we will go right into round number one of juniors, round number one of dragsters, and we have called double-entered dragsters, and we have called odd-numbered dragsters, so half the field. So odd-numbered dragsters and doubles, you should be in the staging lanes now.
Don't hesitate. Dark sky and burning fire, faster to escape these eyes. Mountain water running free, take the bad luck away from me. Earth and soil release my faith, take my bad luck, don't hesitate. Wind blows like the sailor in a breeze. Take the bad luck away, take the bad luck away, take the bad luck away from me.
So the lanes are now making their way with double-entered dragsters and odd-numbered dragsters. So double-entered and odd dragsters, thanks for making the call to be in lanes number 1 and 2. The drivers that are on our new entry time runs, please get suited up and ready to go. Drivers, our new entry time runs, get suited and ready to go. We are just a moment or two out. So new entry drivers, go ahead and suit them up and roll on down, please. Thank you.
Have you seen the eyes of pain? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain?
So the noise you hear in the cars you see at Motor Mania TV, those are new entry time runs. These folks said, well, I got to work all week, but I want to run for $30,000 on Saturday. So what normally happens is they buy a weekend entry, which was good for both days, and now they're going to double up here on Saturday morning. So here are your new entry time runs, and then we will go into round number 1 of our main event. So we're going to get ready with our invocation and our national anthem, and we'll be on standby as soon as these drivers make their way down the 660 and grab a time slip. Our handy dandy announcer screen telling us that is Stephen Crowell in the right in the dragster. 17 and a 477. Again, these are new entries only, new entries only. John Burkle at the tree. Lou Greco hanging back in the water, the GTO. Burkle will add 3,000 to the lay box, sit on a 001 and dial 615 and come back, wash, rinse, repeat. Lou Greco's probably doubling up here today. They had a gig last night, so he was out performing live, singing. But he made the trek over to here. He'll make his time run, then be able to take a nap. It'll take us probably a solid hour, maybe an hour 15 to get through Dragsters, so door car drivers. You'll have a little bit of time to rest here this morning. So Lou runs down there to be 571, 121. We're going to cut him off in the water for me. All right, we're going to get our Dragsters to the water box. We'll cut them off. We'll begin with an invocational prayer and then go into the national anthem and be ready to race here for round number 1. All right, so it is Saturday morning. We're going to start this event out right. So if you can, please rise, remove your cover as we return thanks here today, and then we will stay standing and go into our national anthem. So please bow your heads if you can. Dear Father, we thank you for all that we have. We thank you for the ups and the downs. We thank you for the valleys and the mountaintops. We learn from both. And today as we compete, whether we are winners, losers, have to re-enter, not re-enter, we pray that we can do so as ladies and gentlemen, that we can treat our competitors with respect, be kind to one another, just be able to enjoy this gorgeous day that's been gifted to us. We were concerned about weather, we're worried about safety, all these things, but we know that we need not worry about any of it. That if we give it to you, we can find that peace that we all desire, that which we are truly chasing, the true prize at the end of the finish line, which is the ability to spend eternity with you. And for those that don't know you, Lord, we ask that we can lift them up this morning, that somebody that watches and walks in your ways will be in their presence and space there to serve and help them. We pray for those that are either injured, hurt, struggling, whether it be physical, emotional, spiritual. And this morning we want to ask for a special prayer over the racers and drivers that are competing here today, for one of safety, to carry them from the starting line to the finish line and through the shutdown area without issue. We ask that your hands be on the backs of all the people at this place and space as they're moving around, they're doing work, there's a lot of complicated things happening, and we ask that you just allow it to move as smoothly and amazingly as you have in all the worldly things around us. We're going to lift up specially this morning our emergency personnel. We pray that they get to sit and be relaxed all day and not are called upon, but in the event that they are and they need to respond, we ask that you put them exactly where you need them. Give them the divine giftings to help love and serve others with the tools and training that they've been bestowed. And we would ask that you do that from the entirety of this event. But Lord, we would be remiss if we didn't pray for those that have been left behind, those that are at home, those that are keeping the home fires burning as we're here having a great time. So we pray for those spouses, the loved ones and children that may be at the house. And we thank you for all of their involvements in our lives. And Lord, we lift up the Matchams that they have provided us this beautiful facility, invested in it time and time again. Please allow us to have a great day today, a safe one, and honor you in all that we do in your holy name. Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'll stay standing, turn your attention to the flags flying. There are two, one on top of each hill here, beautiful Dragway 42, and we'll go into our national anthem. Please stand, rise, and remove your cover.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars
Gentlemen, start your engines. In the water box we have Mike Jerusik, dialed 437 here this beautiful Saturday morning, taking on none other than Rich Corey in the right. Corey's predicting a 482. Again, these drivers are doubled up, so it means this is their first shot down the racetrack. Many of these cars you're going to see come back again in round number 1. It's all about confidence. It's all about statistical data and analysis. You've been hitting the tree, running close to the number. You got to determine, hey, am I going to get set up on 00? Am I going to try to run dead on? Am I going to hold 1 or 2? Am I going to get down there and try to rip it? Am I going to start thinking about 330, 400? You'll see all kinds of strategy. This is a game of numbers, but this is a game of confidence in your equipment. This is a game of milliseconds, inches, and if you're from Canada, millimeters. That was for our Canadian friends. Summit lane, left side of the drag strip. That Schaefer Specialty Oil and Lubricants, the right side. So lane 1 on the left, lane 2 on the right. We'll be referring to those as we go back and forth here today. So Jerusik, left side, 437. Chasing down Rich Corey, dialed 482. Jerusik, tardy to the party. Wind light, 484, 2 above, take 11th out. Rich Corey walks in to the second round. Remember, round number 1 brought to you by the Fleet Doctor. Keep your eyes and ears open. We're going to be sending a WhatsApp message and making some announcements here that can score you some cool prizes courtesy of the Fleet Doctor. So good morning to everyone out there in Motor Mania TV land. We have a beautiful start to the day here. We had 3 days of racing lined up. We've had to converge those into 2 days, so now we are twinning it instead of tripping it. So twin 30s. Today is Vintage Trailers, $30,000 main event presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Remember, we're looking for double O's, triple O's, quadruple zeros. We're going to track all those lights. 2,000 margin of victory for Tim Kelly. Kelly is 14 up front. Dead on the dial with the 3 to be 17 total. Cody Jordan was 30 at the tree, mathematically out. You gotta go Trip Zips to get a $50 gift certificate. You go Quad Zips, you get a $100 gift certificate. This informational purposes while supplies last. The announcer cannot be held liable for gift certificates that he doesn't see. Oh, driver to be named in the draft in the right. Ed Jerusik in the left. 440 on the right side of the house. Jerusik on a 447. Remember, triple zeros get you 50, quads get you 100. That's all courtesy of Summit Racing Equipment. All right, double breakout. 2,000 under in the left, 6,000 under in the right. It's going to be Ed Jerusik to round number 2. 10 up front, out by 2,000. Patrick Forrester dialed 475. Trevor Deeks dialed 457. This is round 1, presented by the Fleet Doctor. Goes 005, 476 on a 475 takes 18th out for the clean win. Trevor Deeks was 25 at the tree. Darren Krylak now and Jamie Tupper. Jamie backing up on a 467. Krylak on a 527. One of the slower dragsters here, but it does not matter as long as you run consistently. Odd number dragsters, round one to the lanes. If you have an odd number or you're an odd duck, you can come to the lanes. Odd numbered cars, odd numbered dragsters. If you have an odd number, please bring them to the lanes at this time. Krylak 004, dead 0 to be 4 total. Tough to get inside 4 total. Jamie Tupper was just burning fuel. Scott Sill now. Barely looks a day over his birthday, which was yesterday. Scott Sill's going to dial 460 here this morning in the shorty dragster. Dylan Hatch in the right on a 468. Scott Sill, owner-operator of Sill's Garage in Montville, Ohio. He's 18, Hatch is 003. Dylan, wow, 7 total. Scott Sill's 18, dead 2, 20 total. Great lap, no good. Dylan Hatch, 003, dead on 4 to be 7 total. Next up, Shanna Stone. Shanna Stone left side, 452 with Island. I was getting some directional instruction from my tower staff, keeping me clean here, making sure we know what we're doing. Little radio work. Frankie McCullough right side out, 478. Shanna Stone and that Vintage Trailers dragster, your primary event sponsor of today. Vintage Trailers, manufacturer of American-made quality high-performance trailers. Whether you want entry level all the way up to full-size stackers and living quarters, Vintage Trailers has you covered. Run dead on the dial with a 4, 14 thousandths total run, Frankie McCullough. Shanna Stone headed to re-entry. Eric Manuel dialed 467, Kevin Boring dialed 471. Kevin Boring leaving slightly ahead of Eric. Let me clarify. Kevin Boring hopefully leaving slightly ahead of Eric Manuel. What a beautiful start to a Saturday. I want to tell my good buddy Eva, who went out of her way this morning to get me an apple fritter when we have all these awesome donuts, but this apple fritter is delicious. 14, one above with a 3, Kevin Boring. Eric Manuel is a little bit late, 35 at the tree. Very good. I'm trying not. This just in, anyone who re-enters today, they have bonus cookies for you. Ah, good gravy. No, it's just cookies, it's not cookies and gravy. The Go Dead on app entry of Logan Back 004 to take 28th thou, as Kevin Knight was late at the tree, so Logan Back was able to lift and run 2 over 438 at 151. Speaking of biscuits and gravy, Bill Prest, right side tiled 453. Bill Prest, if you know him, he's as southern as kind as biscuits and gravy. Not an aggressive or loud bone in his body. we give Bill Prest a hard time. If you get to know him, he's an awesome human being. Tristan Strauss, left side dial 481. Ah, look at this. 481, dead 2. The only thing I feel bad for right there is Bill Prest's helmet. We were talking about it yesterday. We're afraid Bill Prest's helmet has more flight time than a professional pilot. See that subtlety, the sarcasm there is we think Bill Prest goes back to his trailer and throws his helmet. We got to break it down for him. We don't want him to feel slighted. It's the Djokovic in the left with the coolest name of the weekend, down 4 3/4. Kerry Gill probably was doing like 25 to 50 push-ups in the pits. Goes and does squats there next to his car, but 31 up front for Kerry Gill, no good. 008, dead on 4, 12 total, taking 5 thou. Joey threading the needle at both ends. Double O Dumpling left side down 447. Rick Cole. Rick Cole, he's famous. If you have yet to get the autograph, Rick Cole has been here all weekend, believe it or not. I'm not sure if Bob Tangler set a booth up for the autograph signings or not for Rick Cole, but he definitely should. Zach Smith is, as his namesake says, double O. Zach Smith cruising to an 11th out margin of victory. It's going to be Zach coming back. Dennis Rock, the Rocco Machine entry, backing up here left side, dialed 465. Please be advised the following statements are intentional to be clean, clear. Any omissions or misrepresentations are not a responsibility of the announcer. Dennis Rock's car is for sale left side. He says that you can buy it rolling. He's keeping the driveline. New car is here. He's going to be swapping driveline A into car number B. And he wants to know if you would like to have this beautiful dragster left side. You can do so. He will take trades. He needs 60,000 individual trades in ones unmarked. I think it was 62.5 was the advertised price. Dustin Tacken in the right, dialed 484. But in all sincerity, left side car is for sale. The dragster in the left lane is for sale. Easy for me to say. $29 in the right, 51 in the left. It's going to be a winning lap for Dustin Tackett. 29 up front, 12 foul above. I literally thought I would have given away all my $50 Summit gift certificates. All you got to do is beat Trip Zips. You go quads, we'll give you $100. Carly Duff and Jacob Elrod. Carly Duff left side, 490. Jacob in the right, dialed 453. Jacob with a reignited IHRA Nitro Jam National event Super Rod win, I believe. Jamie knocked down her first IHRA national event win as well. I believe Jacob was in the Roadster. Jamie was in the Dragster. Here you go, Carly Duff, winner of $50 from Summit Racing Equipment. Goes 000, 1 above 6. Everybody's happy about that except for Jacob Elrod. But Carly Duff, the $50 Summit Racing GC. Remember, go quad zeros, you get 100. You go 000 dead zero, you earn $1,000 to Vintage Trailers. It's like the prize vault up here. Rob Gribble and Carl Kyle. Carl was doubled up late last night. He was the last double in competition. Rob Gribble, 505 left. Carl Kyle, 469 right. 007 to 009. Oh, man. 009, dead on 7, and no good for Carl. 007, dead on 4, 11 total. Rob Gribble. 11 to 16. Sarah Basil dialed 458. Mark Price dialed 470. Sarah Basil, 5 thou red. Mark Price, 16. Runs down there to be 8 thou under. Randy Biddle Sr. Lindsay back. Lindsay dialed 440 in the right. Randy dialed 456 in the left. We have called odd-numbered dragsters. Odd-numbered dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Odd-numbered dragsters, you should be with us. Lindsay back is 16 at the starting line. Runs down there to be 11th thou above, to be 441 on the winning lap, taking 11th thou. Steve Butler now, 4 3/4 the dial-in. Corey Ream, 478. We have donuts. There are plenty of donuts under the tent. Please make your way to the White Hospitality tent if you're just getting up, getting grooving, getting moving. Donuts, 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 courtesy of Stainless Works. I repeat, donuts, donuts, donuts. Where can you find them? Under the white tent. How much are they? Free. 007, Steve Butler, able to pedal a 2 above winning lap. Corey was 52. Dead on and in trouble. Chase McKay and Bobby Tangler. They call Bob Tangler low fat. I don't like it. I think it's mean. I want to call him skim milk. Latte Bob. We called him Alcohol Bob forever. Bob was one of the first guys to invest in an alcohol carburetor back in the 90s. Well, not one of the first, but you know what I mean. Bob, the early adapter. Now that we're aging, I'm sure he still has a flip phone. Who knows? Bob Tangler, one of my buddies there, man. That guy in the right, dialed 462. King of the tires and brakes. Helped us out. Helped my dad. Helped our family. He's a good fella. Chase McKay, dialed 444. Bobby goes 22. Chase is 12. It's going to be McKay taking 3 thou at the stripe. 12 dead, 7 to be 19 total. Chase McKay. Tangler was on a roll. And he's going to make his way to the re-entry window. We'll see. $30,000 on the line's awfully tempting if you have a chance to get back in. With beautiful weather like this, you usually want to race. Nick Karras, Bob Tangler, they've been friends for, wow, 35 plus years. You just saw Tangler go down. Now coming up right behind him is going to be Nicky Karras. Nicky Karras in the right out, 487. Dennis Mead in the left out, 493. Tangler, Karras, and I, we all graduated high school at the same time, which wasn't that long ago, by the way. We've been involved in this sport for more than a minute. Both Tangler and Karras winning drivers, as is Dennis Mead. So we're going to see who knocks it out of the park here. Round number 1 brought to us by the Fleet Doctor. Karras 009 for the W. Holding a couple. Karras able to run it down to produce a 484 with a 9. Dennis Mead was 7th out red when he left the tree. Randy Estridge, 516 to prediction. Kendall Jacobs in the right. And a red light start for Kendall. Randy Estridge produced a 518 Ford, 132 above. Randy finding his spot. Now patiently we'll wait for the start of round number 2. So another big thank you to Chuck's Auto Body. We're excited to announce that Motor Mania TV is back this weekend, courtesy of the support from Chuck's Auto Body. Because of Chuck, everyone at home can tune in and watch the race action live from the Burnout Box to tonight's winner's circle. Make sure to give Chuck's Auto Body a shout out for helping us bring the Ace Ohio events to another level. Double O to double O. Paul Persinger for the win. Persinger is 6 up front. 11th thou over to take 003. So B double O, take double O. Devin Payton was 2th thou at the tree and goes 478 with a 9, 19th thou off. Another sponsor spotlight here from the tower. Thank you to Hoosier Racing Tire. When it comes to getting race ready, there's no crew smoother than Hoosier. They've been mounting tires and balancing them yesterday and today. They're going to bounce about noon. Anastasia, your winner in the right, 17 up front, 473 at the big end, as Chris Wallen was 39 at the tree, but breaks out 3 thou getting there. Now again, your winner right side, Anastasia, 473 and a 471. Maximus Butcher, the young gun in the left lane, dialed 436. Mike DeMont in the right, dialed 472. On a 436, Holden 3 for the win, Max Butcher. Mike was 12 red.
Reinforcements are here. How you doing, dog?
18 red for Celia Baez Hunter. Honey Wayne Patton, your winner. Hunter was red too. But Hunter, your winner, 453 and a 52. Celia Baez was 18. Dial too soon.
Dude, that
Went
is
super smooth. Courtney Grisset, dialed 416 in the left. Just wheeling her bracket car around, low 14s, no big deal. Blaine Basil, 465 in the right. So winner on that lap, Blaine Basil, 465 dead 8. We're tracking 000 reaction times. They win $50 to Summit. If you go quadruple zeros, we're going to give you $100 to Summit, which in my house is better than cash. But if you go 000 dead zero and lay down a perfectly good run, the folks at Vintage want to give you $1,000.
wow.
Kirby Mac 003, take 007 to be your winner. Ron Burkle, burning fuel and in the way. Caden Youth now and Stephen Crowell.
Is this holding?
003, take 27, Caden Muth for the win. Stephen Crowell was 51, dead on 8. Muth able to lift, it could be 2 above, 492. Now I've got Wayne Baker and Brittany. I have had no luck, Ulmer.
Cha-cha.
Cha-Cha goes 10 total, in trouble. Comes back up. So I told Brits, I said, you're good at a lot of things. Your welds look wonderful. Your video work's getting better online. Your selection in the staging lanes is actually, like, not very good. You need to do better there. She's pulling in next to buzzsaws, left and right. They're laying 7 total and better down, and poor Cha-Cha's like, what is going on? These guys are picking on this young lady. Not this time. Ulmer in control by 30. Britt rolls to round 2, 481, 2 above, ripped it a couple. Kicking it like a soccer match in high school. Wah, wah! Bob Payton and the driver to be announced in the draft in the right. I think we got him in at car number 38, probably should be 038. Oh, there we go, quadruple zeros. At least $100. Run on.
Get it.
Nope.
Dead 7.
Total 7th out package. Troy Stone, listen up. They were close. Troy Stone, last night I'm announcing, tomorrow we're going to give away $1,000. I have no idea, because it's just car number 38. Goes to the first quadruple zero. I said, you had to be quadruple zero, dead on with a 0. Troy Stone's texting me, he's like, oh my gosh, you're brutal, these guys. I said, man, we already had it today once. Chris Bear already knocked out $500 from Summit. And he's like, what? I said, yeah. And then he says, I think we're in the wrong sport, bud. I go, tell me about it, right? Like, you got to go down there. 3 zeros aren't sufficient anymore. That's just like normal. It's only bragging if you're 4 zeros. And then if you lay down like a 1, 2, or 3 package, you're like, oh, that happens a lot now. Dale Deutsch, 29 and for the win. 471 on a 470. I'm going to turn it over to Lou Greco, the man, the myth, the no-sleep legend. My buddy leaves Pennsylvania at midnight, gets here at 8:45, rolls right in the lanes. Coming in hot. The GTO zone, Lou Greco.
Thank you. Turning it over from the official voice of the Ace Race, or in English, to Matt Zapp. Thank you very much. That last pair, Scotty Phillips and Dale Ducci, was like the IHRA, bracket final reunion there. I think you got at least one world champion and I think one IHRA North Stars division champion racing each other on that last one. Brings up Eric Paterka, dialed in 472, and Adam Ducci dialed in 497. Paterka, 9 red, Ducci, 10 green, 1 above 7. He will advance. Paterka will have to go see the beautiful young ladies at the Ace Ohio trailer. What a great day here at Dragway 42 in West Salem, Ohio. Sun peeking through, a couple clouds, cars fast. That's always a good thing. It's less than 99 degrees outside. That's a good thing. First time in, 74 years it feels like. Somebody said, oh, here, you need some heat, let's dry everything out. Okay. And rain, that's the funny part about it. You get heat and rain. Right lane, Steve Holowicki. That's a fun one to say, dialed in 473. Taking on last night's champion, correct? Ty Farmer, dialed in 465, all the way from Texas. Clean and green. Farmer full control. 9 to a 20. It's going to be Farmer. 9, dead 8. Taking 11. Nice tidy. Farmer will move on. Holowicki, have to see the ladies at the Ace trailer. Next up in the left lane, T-Rock, all the way from Florida. Taking on Tyler Rozon. Is that correct, Matt? Is that close? Rozon? Dialed in 475. Heads up race here with Troy Williams Jr. and Rozon, both 475. Matt, how was your trip from North Carolina? Everything good?
Yeah, I flew home this time. It was 20 bucks.
20 bucks? How did that happen?
Thank you, Frontier.
Frontier, look at you go. Are you still the mayor of your town?
I am the city.
Okay, the city manager, first right-hand man to the mayor. That's correct. We've already established this. I need to come and visit your island one of these days. Is there a logbook? T-Rock 007, Rozon 11 red. T-Rock 1 under 0, taking 9. Troy Williams Jr. to the next round. Next up, Champ McCory, dialed in 465 in the left lane, taking on Jacob Minor, dialed in 467. Both of them American race cars, both of them meticulously nice. I favor Jake's paint job because it's show quality and you know, he keeps it immaculately spot free. Him and his wife do a good job with that car. Kelly got to be down there somewhere. Both in. Here we go. 19 to a 27. Advantage Champ. One light. Champ. 19. Dead 9.
First person is the tower with their scooter.
What do they weigh? All right, listen up in the pits. This is fun. Now, I don't want anyone to get hurt, and Matt Zapp is making me do this because he told me if I didn't do it, he was going to scorch me at the pillar.
Correct that. I don't want to do it.
Matt,
Shelly Elrod.
oh, Shelly Elrod wants it. Okay, we're totally going to pull the blame out of the tower on this one. First person up into the tower with, oh, at the base of the tower now? We're changing the rules as we go. Base of the tower with your scooter. If you make it here with your scooter, the first person here is going to receive a scooter mount from Fleet Doctor. McKenna Brown against John Bowes. Bowes 5 red, McKenna 17 green, dead 3. McKenna moving to the next round. Once again, first person to the base of the tower with their scooter will win a scooter mount for your trailer from Fleet Doctor. Double D, doubling down, huh? Gave you some nice giveaways. That's sweet. Thanks, Dave Davis and family. Norm is out there saying, hey, man, come on. If you got a scooter and you can get to the base of the tower, we're going to give you one. First person. Don't break your neck. Ryan Sparks, Scott Jessup. Sparks, 12, take 13 to be 1 above 7. Jessup missed it just a little bit. He was 33 and 1 above 0. Not a bad lap, just not good enough to get to the next run on this one. We'd like to thank everyone for participating in the second ACE race. The next one we'll head down to National Trail Raceway, and it'll be 3 or 3 in English. Nick, do you have a donut? What do you got? Where are the donuts at, Nick? I did not get one. Were they up there? You're growing like a bad weed, Nick. Did you pass your dad up yet? Yeah. Scott Leeds, left lane, dialed in 446. Taking on Christopher Snyder, dialed in 438. Oh. Chris just used every inch of the track out there, getting a good look. I bet you he was surprised when he looked forward again. He was using all of that. But he's going to get the win. He's 16, take 8th thou. Leeds misses it, puts a dead 6. Just not going to be good enough. Landon Tackett is your Scooter Mount winner. Congratulations. Chris Conley, dialed in 481, taking on Jeff Hura, dialed in 499.
You know what? I need to go get my credentials. I think we're okay. We got you. So, do you have a radio? Yeah, you fine. I got you.
All right. Chris Conley, 004, left lane, and will be your winner. Taking 21 to be 35 above. Hura, 29, and 3 above is not going to get it done. Hura will have to spend some of that post office retirement money over at the Ace Ohio trailer. He told me earlier, he says, I'm on a fixed income. I got to watch what I'm doing now. He and I both mechanical technicians for the United States Postal Service. He just retired, and he retired, and I'm jealous. Not going to lie. Matt Cornell, the one-man party, dialed in 490 in the left lane. Taking on Billy Boyko, dialed in 478. Did you ever see Matt's full-life cardboard cutout of Chris Bear? He does have.
Tell them that they have that.
They do. They have it. It's been to multiple train wreck shows and been on stage with us. It's been in the background. Yep. 3 thou separate them. It's going to be Boyko. 15, 1 above 1. Looks like Cornell dropped him off up there, not feeling it. He was only 3 thou behind, but puts a 3 above 2. Next up, Darren Krulak, dialed in 521, taking on Gary, transmission builder, Flaner, right? Yeah, we got it, 455. He's driving the door car too, isn't he? His Camaro. Advantage, Krelak. It's going to be Krelak. Ted, dead 7. Fleener, 20, dead 6. Not a bad lap. Not a bad lap, just sort of not the right place in the line. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. We need all dragsters. If you have a dragster and you haven't ran round 1, we need you. All of you. Michael Hornstein in the left lane, dialed in 484. These guys are parked with each other too. Rich Corey, dialed 484. Parked together, dialed together. Corey just misses it. He's 002 red. Hornstein, 10. 2 above 3. Next up, the talent in the SEAL camp, Maria Seal, dialed in 460. Oh my goodness. Oh, that ain't even right. I stand corrected. It's the shorty. It's the Pro Stock Junior Dragster. I didn't see. The computer was in the way. Maria, I'm not apologizing for that.
He had a birthday yesterday.
I know. It was his birthday yesterday, and I told him I was going to sing. Actually, he was going to sing to himself, he said. Oh, I will when he gets back to the pit. Taking on Tim Kelly, dialed in 448. Did he? Hillbilly, 7 red. Tim Kelly, 11, 3 thou under is going to get the win. Next up in the left lane, Shanna Stone out in 450. Taking on Buyback Billy Back, dialed in 426. Yeah, if she does it, will they have to pay her? That would be awesome. Okay, listen, hey, Shanna Stone, if you go 4 zeros dead zero, we are going to give you a $500 Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate just because you can't pay yourself. Come on, we're pulling for you. Sorry, Billy Back. You know, we want you to win too. It's all nothing but love. You ever see Billy Back dance? Good time. Oh, I psyched her up. She's 4 red. Billy Back's 2 red. Billy Back will move on. Shanna Stone, 4 red, will have to hit the buyback window. Next up, Sean Graham in the left lane, dialed 449. Taking on Kevin, I'm not boring, dialed in 470. In the whoo. I'm sure Kev Senior Chip is out there looking on. I think I've seen him earlier, along with Terry. I think Kevin got his first one through. Once again, if you have a dragster and you have not run round 1, we need you to the staging lanes, please. All dragsters, every one of you. It's an all skate. It's an adult swim. All of you. Come on. Kevin must have flinched or had too much coffee between the rounds. He's really red. Sean Graham, 16 green. 7th thou under is going to get the win. Lucky numbers. Look at you. Oh, is this me?
Hold on.
I made you a shirt.
I made you a shirt.
Is this some kind of crude joke?
Let me talk this up.
Come on.
All right, not only is the golden voice, the sun's out, guns out, Lou Greco, always rocking the sleeveless shirt. So Nick Abruzzi went down and not only checked him in today to get his credentials, but got him a brand new vintage shirt, custom made, without any sleeves. So Troy Stone, when you see Lou Greco, this will be the image you're going to want to use in all your social media posts. We're going to get a picture of Lou Greco down there when he's doubled up in door cars, sleeves off, guns out, nothing but net for the GTO, as he darns his vintage trailers Saturday 30K main event custom made special t-shirt. Now back to you, Lou.
I am humbled, honored, and embarrassed all at the same time. Thank you very much. The kid in school, Joey Stojakovic, taking on Bud Brank. Bud is 4 green, 1 above 4. Joey missed it a little bit. He'll have to hit the buyback window, Bud. We'll be going to the next round. That is some custom stuff. And it's a nice shirt, too, and you guys you cut the sleeves right off of it. I feel like I'm on Street Outlaws.
Hell yeah.
Next up, the 00 Dumpling, Zach Smith, dialed in 448. Taking on Bill Hank Prest, dialed in 453 in his new whip, except for the scoop. New whip except for the scoop. Awesome, nice car, too. Flag car sitting at home crying right now because Bill Press is driving his side chick. Zach, 10th out better. Zach, 1 above 3. Bill, dead 8. 24 dead 8, not bad, just not good enough. Zach Smith running to the next round. Was that Lonnie Smith spotting there? Thought I saw him for a second.
We're looking for a small frame 2X.
Small frame 2X person.
Brand new shirt.
All right, listen. If you can prove that you wear a 2X shirt, you're going to have to check the tag.
Whatever you do, don't run.
Whatever you do. Matt Zapp says, whatever you do, don't run. If you can prove that you got a 2X shirt on, here's a brand new Fleet Doctor shirt for you. 2X shirt, come on to the tower, we'll give you a brand new Fleet Doctor shirt. Matt Zapp said he will check the tag, and he says, do not run. If you have a 2X shirt, don't run. Don't run. That ain't even right. Logan Back, 2 red. Dennis Rock, who I believe was a semifinalist last night from what I heard right when I turned this race on. He's 009, dead 2. Look at that. 11 total, he was ready anyways, huh? Next up in the left lane, Tristan Strauss taking on KJ Brank, dialed in 468. That was awesome, you guys. Thanks for the shirt. That was really nice, you guys. What was the lucky number? What's my numbers? 333. Look at that. Oh, do I have to sign these? Tristan Strauss just cut the tree down. He's 003. 2 above, taking 18. KJ missed it a tad. She was 34 and 1 above 3. She's usually on it pretty good. I'm sure she'll buy back in. We'll see KJ next round. Tristan moves on. Next, Cody Jordan, left lane, taking on Frankie McCullough, dialed 478. I signed him, Nick. Now what do I do with him? I give him back? We good?
Yeah.
And what's this? Oh, the goodie bag. What's in this thing? Oh, look at this. We got snacks.
Checks it out.
We got checks it out. Oh, come on, man. I slept 3 hours. Checks it out. Oh, we got some cool stuff from Stainless Works. We got a skull. Andrew Greco, if you're listening, we got a bottle opener now from Stainless Works. We're good. Sleeveless shirt. These guys are too much. Cody Jordan, 16, 1 above 2, taking 1 miserable foul to get the win. Frankie McCullough, 22, dead 7, not going to get it. Next up in the left lane, Rob Gribble, dialed in 505, taking on Christy Back, dialed in 439. Looks like we got all fast cars in the back pick this weekend. Dave Davis, I just got it. Yes, sir. You thought I was kidding. You thought I was kidding. Mad Zapp's like, where can I get one of these? We need a couple of these for the tower. Just that way we have some friends up here. Not just me and you and the girls over here talking to each other. Sure. Yeah. Advantage, Christy Back. She's not going to get the win, though. It's Rob Gribble, 18, dead 8, taking 5. Gribble going to take it on to the next round. Christy Back will have to hit the Ace Ohio Events trailer. Ed Jurusik, dialed in 447, taking on Carl, I'll call you, dialed in 469.
Just give away the shirt.
Oh, did you give the double X shirt? Did you check? Did he check your tag? He didn't. That was part of it, man. You're gopping out of your job. Thank you very much, man. Congratulations. Yes, it's like Flat Stanley. We have Flat Chris Bear. I haven't even seen Chris yesterday. Wonder how he should be doing. I saw him lay down a perfect lap yesterday. That was amazing. Advantage, Carl Kyle. Red light, Carl Kyle. 8, dead 9, taking 2. Jerusik's like, I'm 18. Come on, man. Dead 2? Give me a break. Can a brother get a break? 20 total. Not going to work. Carl Kyle moving to the next round. Mike Jerzik down 439. Taking on Chuck Sturdivant, dialed in 434. Sturdivant, S-T-I-R-D, yeah, Sturdivant. He's the kid in school, you know, Joe Bell beside him was done writing his name when they were learning how to write, and this guy's just looking at him, you know, like, I hate you. Look at all, I gotta write this whole thing out. I need more coffee. I was already, hey, did you see I let go of air? That was nice. 80 red. That was a personal record there. I don't think I've ever been that red before. Trip Zip 9 for Jerusalem. Not going to get the win, though. Chuck Sturdivant, 8. 1 above 0, taking 2 thou.
Hey, does the Trip Zip count?
I had to ask, we had to go to the actual panel. Win, lose, or draw. If you go Trip Zip, you still, it still counts. Yeah, we had to phone a friend, use a lifeline. We went to the silent majority at the ladies, and they gave the nod. What's wrong with you guys? You're quiet this morning. You're not even saying nothing. What's going on? You tired? Waiting for Chris Bear. Got it. Patrick Forrester in the left lane down in 476. Rick Cole. Cole 16. 3 thou under. Double breakout race. Forrester took 2 thou. Needed to get behind. Next up, Steve Butler. Not from Butler, Pennsylvania. But he's there. He should just live there. Dialed in 475. Taking on low fat, Bob Tengler, dialed in 462. As we mop up some drippy drip. Once again, thanks to all the crew and staff here at beautiful Dragway 42. Beautiful IHRA facility. If you've never been here before out there in Motor Mania Live, lovely track to race. Awesome facility, and we hope you visit soon. Thanks guys for hustling. Everybody give Sam Lance a big wave out there. Yeah, when Marianne and Ron took over the facility, I remember racing the other way. Remember that? That was great. Facing it the other way now. We're pretty much sitting on the road where the return road was, weren't we? That's right. First time I came here, I was with I had the Trans Am, and I'm like, wow. Cool, old school place. Been racing here ever since. 12 to 19. Anybody's race? It's going to be Steve Butler. 12, dead 3, taking 1. Air thou. Tangler was 19 and 3 thou under behind him. Was not going to work. Nice race. Chase McKay dialed in 443, taking on Nick Karras dialed in 485. Once again, I'll call it again just to make sure in case somebody didn't hear. If you have a dragster and you have not run round 1, please come to the lanes. We're starting to roll over the hill. And I think this is going to be my last pair, and I'm going to have to go take my car off the charger and come out here and see if we could be better than 80 red. What do you think? We're shooting for the, swinging for the fence on this one. It's going to be 150 red or 00 green. What do you think? You go in. No, you go in. Chase says, I'll go in. There we go. Clean the green. Well, Chase is 23 and he's ahead. It's going to be good enough. 23, one above 9. Yes, taking quad 0. Holy cow! I had to look at that twice. All zeros, man. Look at that. Karras missed it. Puts a 4th out under. Not going to work. I'm going to turn it back over to the voice of the Ace Ohio race for race number 2 here. The impeccable Matt Zapp, everybody.
Thank you, Double Leonard Lou. We got in trouble yesterday. Marco said we're not allowed to use big words, so used impeccable in a sentence. I used something else. I forget what it was. Satiated. I forget. And Marco's like, "Oh, what's with the big words?" It had 2 syllables. 2 syllables. Thanks, Lou. Please enjoy your Vintage Trailers custom-made T-shirt. If you don't wear it loudly and proudly, we're going to be sad. You're going to break our heart, but we know we're going to get some pictures of you in the pits. Thank you, sir. Matt Eitel and Dylan Haish. Dylan's 13. Taking 22 for the win, Dylan. 468 dead 1 to be 14 total. Courtney Grise, your winner that last lap over Gus Dottle. Now we've got Ron Burkle and Lindsey back. We're trying to figure out here, we're running out of dragsters, so this is a final call for dragsters, round number 1, presented by Fleet Doctor. Final call for dragsters, final call for dragsters. To the lanes, please. Dragsters, if you're not with us, you're late. Lindsay 11, dead on 0 to be 11 total for the win. Nice lap. Obviously, she was using the Go Dead On app to dial her car in, and she lands dead on 0. All right, this is a big shout out to my instructor, Gio, of our Carteret Community College continuing ed welding class. This man can lay dimes and pick up dollars. A big shout out to Gio for teaching us a motley crew of individuals. It's a melting pot of guys learning how to make two pieces of metal stick with electric. Thank you, Gio. It's been a great summer. We've learned a ton from you. You can see you have potential customers left and right in front of us, Gio. Check these guys out. Big dragsters, flying, big power. Left side going to be Brittany Ulmer out by 9 thou for the loss. Right side for the win, Dustin Tackett, 004. Speaking of welders, I'm going to send some videos of Brittany Ulmer to our continuing ed class. She lays it down. She TIG welds up. Rocking and rolling all the time on social media. She's a critical component and a part of American race cars. Brittany Ulmer just went down the track, Gio. We'll have to connect you to her. Dustin Tackett in the right was 004, dead on with a 3 to be 7th out total. Your winner, Dustin Tackett. Next up, Honey Wayne, Hunter Patton, left side, 454 that island. Corey Ream in the right on a 478. Travis Colangelo, text me where you would like the double inner door cars for round number 1. Honey Wayne 005 up front, able to kick it to a 455, one above, winning at 149 miles an hour in the right. Again, Travis Colangelo, please text me. Let me know where you want your door cars. We'll put a call out for double enter door cars to the lanes. We need double enter door cars to the lanes, please. Double enter door cars for round number 1 of the Vintage Trailers $30,000 to win main event presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Round number 1 is Fleet Doctor. Thank you to Double D, Dave Davis, for bringing us Fleet Doctors, round number 1. In fact, I'm assuming Dave still doubled, so we need the Fleet Doctor Camaro, along with our other double enter door cars to the lanes, please. Double enter door cars for round 1. Says Cameron Atkins in the dragster. Maybe he's driving for Wallen. I'm not sure who's in there, but Cam's number. Dragster's 006 left side. And out by 4 thou right side, Kirby Mack. Double breakout situation. Says Adkins is under by 4 thou. McLennan was under by 2 thou. Win going to Kirby Mack. Champ McCory. Dave Payon. Payon's dialed 503 in the right. Champ McCory dialed 465 in the left. .007 up front, dead on 9, taking 1/1000th margin of victory. Dave laying down the gauntlet. 16 total to take a thou. Champ was 16 at the tree. Caden Muth dialed 490. Trevor Deeks dialed 457 in the right. Double enter door cars, round 1, please. Double enter door cars, round 1, please. .004 to a 22, left side. Caden Muth in control. Lays down a 5/1000th package. 4 at the start, dead on 1 to be 5 total. Caden Muth. Great run. We have our double enter door cars making their way into 1 and 2. Double enter door cars into 1 and 2. assume no prep from dragsters, the door cars, no prep. None. Rip, 005, 004. Winning lap, Jamie Tupper taking 14th thou. Chelsea Duffy was 5 up front, 3 above. Jamie Tupper able to go 004 to 144 miles an hour pace in the car on the left. The winning 469 in the right side. John Ralston and Jerry Hollingsworth. Ralston dialed 468. Hollingsworth dialed 495. Getting close to the end of the Dragsters opening session here, round number 1, brought to you by Fleet Doctor. $20 dead on 5 to take 1/1000th margin of victory. John Ralston, your winner in that Summit Racing equipment lane. You guys continue to go 000, you'll get $50. Continue to go 000, you get $50 to Summit Racing equipment. You go quadruple zeros, you get $100 to Summit. Rick Atkinson, dialed 495 left. Gerard Paterka. Paterka in the right, dialed 464. Door car drivers are 1 and 2. If you can roll them down the hill, please. $495 dead on with a 0. Rick Atkinson takes 005. Atkinson will move on. Gerard will head to the re-entry window. Remember, it's $30,000 to win today, $9,000 to runner-up. It's 16 cars last night. There was $51,300 left in the pot at 16 cars. $478 down on with a 4 taking 000 margin of victory. Kevin Knight narrowly sneaks past Stephen Crowell, but it will be Kevin Knight moving on to round 2. McKenna Brown dialed 454. Steve Holowicki dialed 473. Today is Vintage Trailers 30K main event.
Water sucks. You want some water sucks additive?
McKenna Brown goes red. Steve Holowicki, your winner, 473, dead on the dial with a 5.
I think it's in the goodie bag.
Ryan Sparks went red. Charles back, 21 up front. Breaks out by 14 10,000ths, but it didn't matter. Charlie moving in around 2.
Four directions left.
22 to 006, winning lap. Jeff Hure in the right. Chris Wallen was 22 dead 1 and no good. 2 dragsters remain, then we're going to roll right into the door car side of the facility and bring up the car show. And a red light start for Chris Conley. Russ Sparks, your winner in the left, dialed 446, runs dead on 3. Garrett Griffith, Jack Foster. Foster's a foul red, dead 8. 26 up front, 6 under. Garrett Griffith for the win. Troy Stone, president of Vintage Trailers, left side in the pickup truck, dialed 612. Matthew Costable in the right, dialed 540. Stone 11 up front, in control by 12. Win light, Troy Stone. Costable runs down to break out fourth out. The little S10 that could going to come back and try to give it another lap. Jeff Fight now dialed 566. Doug Heinisch in the right, dialed 548. Speaking of trailers, want to thank Cale Klingman for helping us out, connecting us to his buddy Keegan. Keegan is from Ohio. He's at the Dynamite Trailers location this morning, picking up a new trailer, and he's headed back to Ohio. That's all this Race Connection making it work for Vintage Trailers, Dynamite Trailers. It's just a good community of people. Left side, Jeff Fight, 1 thou red. Doug Heinisch, 002. Runs down to be out 5 thou, but Doug, you're winner nonetheless. So thank you to the Klingmans. Thank you for connecting us to other good customers who are interested in a high-quality product like a vintage trailer. So if you are interested in purchasing a vintage trailer, let us know. 20-year vet here in the Tower of Vintage Trailers as a salesperson. We operate out of Raleigh, North Carolina, the Dynamite Trailer Store in beautiful Benson, NC, just east of Raleigh. Mike Herchick, 19 up front, dead 5 for the win over Mike Staley. So Dynamite Trailer Sales, a proud vendor of vintage trailers. If you need a vintage trailer, whether you're in Ohio, Pennsylvania, Michigan, New York, down south, we've got you covered. Quite a few here on the property. We want to thank you for your continued customer service, and we're glad to keep helping you out. So your continued patronage, and we want to provide high customer service. It's a little bit hard for me to think, easy for me to just spill out. Dave Davis, speaking of good quality people and sponsors, left side, the Fleet Doctor, up against Brian Willingham. Willingham, that 5th gen Chevrolet Camaro, dialed 651 in the right. Two really good drivers right here. Who knows, maybe we're going to see Christina Willingham working at Dynamite Trailers soon. We're trying to relocate these guys to North Carolina. Dave Davis, left side, 14. Willingham in the right with 16, dead on 8, takes 004. Brian Willingham going around 2. Kim and Kevin Price, if you're tuned in watching the live stream, maybe you need to snag Brian and Tina Willingham as a duo. We can put Tina out front on sales. Brian can lead national new construction. Good folks right there. That white Camaro going to round 2. Dave Davis, who knows? We start building trailers. Maybe he'll be a vendor up here. Dave Davis doing all kinds of cool trailer stuff. He's doing add-ons, components, and parts. We have cool giveaways today from the Fleet Doctor. He's made some custom brackets for scooters and other things for your trailer. If you need something to outfit your trailer, give Dave Davis a call. CJ Yeager continuing his dominance here, dialed 716. This time lays down a winning 717 lap. He's 18 up front as Dan Sajewski was 35. We're looking for 000, 000 reaction times. We have a ton of gift certificates here to Summit Racing Equipment to give away. Remember, you go 000, you get a $50 gift certificate. You go 000, you get $100. If you want the highest customer service and a great trailer purchasing experience, I honestly can't tell you if I've met a better lady than Kim Price. If you give a call to Dynamite Trailer Sales, they're open Monday through Friday, 9 to 6. Saturdays, today, 9 to 1. Uh-oh, Mike Maddie. Oh, he just goes red. I thought maybe something was wrong. Right side, Mike Keys for the win, runs down there to be 645. We do have a slow roller left side in Maddie, but hopefully everything's okay with the truck. But back to Dynamite. They have 150 trailers on property at any given time. They're open 6 days a week and always willing to help you. They stand behind every product that they sell. If you are local to that Raleigh, North Carolina market, or you come through there once a year, Kevin Price has a buy my word kind of Bill Bader type guarantee that if you roll through the gate every year before that trailer has its anniversary of its sales date, Kevin and team go through that trailer from front to rear. You got a trailer that has a door that needs adjusted, a marker light that's out, you name it, Kevin is all over it. They stand behind that trailer for life. If you purchase a trailer from Dynamite Trailers and you have minor issues and you come for once a year service, they'll stand behind you and keep it right. And that is a promise he's held up for the last 12 years. And he really is doing it well. So Kevin and Kim Price, congratulations on running an exceptional small business here. United States-based, American-made trailers, for racers, by racers. If you need a vintage product, keep in mind, Dynamite Trailer Sales is your go-to in the Southeast. TJ Jordan, 642 in the left. Jeremy Kessler, 541 in the right. Kessler's 006 and in control. Kessler takes 12th out for the win. Matty Fenn, 18, take 23 for the win. Fenn on the right side. Phil Barton was 38 and late. Jose Diaz goes red. Jeff Fenn in the right, 001 green, runs down there to be 2 above. Matt Cattamore and Jess Franz. Jess helping us with our Winter Circle celebration. Ice cold coolers full of ice cold beverages. Matt Cattamore, 11 up front. Take 11th out, winning 650 on a 647. And Cameron Atkins, 0003 red. Tyler Crowell, 0003 green. Tyler gets $50 to Summit Racing Equipment. And just because we feel bad for Cameron, who's 3 10,000ths red, we're going to throw you $50 too, Cameron. So Cameron and Tyler Crowell both winning $50 here to Summit. That is a tight start. Both drivers were trip zips. Wow. And Tyler runs down there to be 686. He could have hit it if he would have landed 683. Could have gotten $1,000 to Vintage Trailer. So again, Cameron Atkins, $50 winner. Tyler Crowell, $50 winner. Jeff Christie was in trouble at the tree. Kenny Underwood made good of it. 15 taken a lot to be 6'11". Jessica Biddle down 6:30 now. Mark Prather down 5:42. And a red line start for Jessica Biddle. Mark Prather 007 in the win, going 5:42. A big good morning to Ed Austin down in Concord, North Carolina, the beautiful area there in NASCAR country. I guess he's retired from Joe Gibbs Racing. Well, guess what? I think some of your family just won some really sweet prizes courtesy of Fleet Doctor. So good morning, sir. I hope you're having a great day. And if we do a poor job, please text us, tell us, call us, shoot us something on live chat bleachers. But we are glad you are tuned in with us here today at Dragway 42. Now, being from that area, I can say to you, sir, it's a little less humid here today. A little less humid. So we have a drone flying directly above the water box. We're not sure who and how or where or why, but we would ask that whoever's piloting that unmanned aircraft, you can get it down out of the sky. Your last set of cars, 004 winning was Josh Kessler. This time, the win goes to Dennis Hall, 552, dead on 4. Nick Hastings was 23 at the tree, and that's not something you see all the time. Next in the water box, two of the coolest guys you'll ever meet, but this is it. This is factual, ladies and gentlemen. Voted 2024 sexiest man in Canada that drives a Datsun in drag races. Ted Barnes in the left, voted Canada's 2024 sexiest man of a drag racing Datsun in the left. You know Ryan Reynolds is from Canada? He ain't got nothing on Ted Barnes. Right side, Mike Parks, the Hot Rod King, former IHRA 1090 standout, wheeling his 1967 Chevy 2, his Chevy 2 in the right, dialed in today at a 633. (31 to a 19). Mike Parks takes 002. Finish line is going to be Parks moving on. Ted Barnes, I hope they give him a discount at the re-entry window. He needs to flash that sexiest man in Canada card. The tower staff thinks we need to have a Chris Bear cutout in the tower. I think we need to have a Canada's cutout of Ted Barnes. That's what I think. Poor Ted Barnes. He's awesome. He was in his RV yesterday or day before. Andrew Sturck's mowing the lawn, and he was videoing him as he mowed the lawn through the window of the RV. If you go out there, the Canadians in the corner have the nicest, most manicured portion of the pits in all of Dragway 42. I don't know why Andrew Sturck brings his own lawnmower to the racetrack, but he does, and he did. Lonnie Smith and Russ Benish. Russ Benish was on fire here last night, going deep into the race. He's going to try to duplicate those efforts today and just go 2 or 3 more rounds. 584, 008 up front. Russ Benish in control. Win light, Russ Benish. 00, take 00. Lonnie was 20, 1 under, no good. So we have called double inner door cars. We're going to call odd numbered door cars. You probably already picked up on that because you're here. All right, we've already given away one scooter mount. Now here is the second call. The next group of people, next one to ride up on their scooter, base of the tower, and safely ride to the base of the tower and walk all the way up to the tower because I can't come down to meet you this time. We're looking for the next Fleet Doctor winner. We have a floor mount scooter mount. Winning light, that last lap goes to Josh Sander over Tyler French. Josh Sander was 630, 1 above, taking 13 thou. Again, scooter call, scooter call, scooter call. If you're out there, this is for really the dragster side of the world because the door car guys are in the lanes as the gals. The next scooter rider, if you ride one of those e-scooters and you want to make your way to the base of the tower, safely walk to the top. The first person that gets up here on a scooter will get a Fleet Doctor floor mount scooter mount. Floor mount scooter bracket. Coming, they're coming. The next scooter rider to the base of the tower, you're going to get yourself a free floor mount scooter mount. Chris Bear on the right side of the racetrack. They make me say these things. I'm tempted to not say it, but they make me say it. Chris Bear right side down 589. Our scooter mount winner is here. Man, that was fast like lightning. I hope you didn't endanger yourself. Congratulations, young man. What is your first and last name?
Garrison Tackett.
Garrison Tackett, congratulations. You're now the winner of a floor mount scooter mount. You don't happen to have a granddad in Concord, North Carolina, do you? What? Man, oh man, that guy's grandkids are just like knocking it out of the park. Look at the Tackett's cleaning up in-house here tonight. Well, this morning, I don't even know, it's been one long day. I took a brief nap from like 2 a.m. to like 5 a.m., whatever it was. Congratulations to the Tacketts, and thank you to Dave Davis and the team over at Fleet Doctor, hooking these guys up with some sweet scooter mounts. So if you have a scooter that you buzz around the pits, and you want to get a wall mount or a floor mount scooter mount, go see Dave Davis and the team at Fleet Doctor. Uh-oh, our backup announcer, primary guy actually. He's an announcer with a racing problem. That's Lou Greco for the win. Lou Greco was 003 up front as Nick Shade had some issues, so Nick couldn't cover. Lou got an easy walk to round number 2, the GTO. 1 of 2 so far, so he's coming back on his double. Congratulations, you guys. Have a great one, and congrats to Grandpa down in Concord. You're raising some winners up here. They're winning all kinds of cool stuff. Chris Wallen, dialed 608 left. Michael Crowell, dialed 651 right. .007 to an 18. The 007's not good enough. Can't get there. Chris Wallen drops to get behind. Michael Crowell lands 651 dead 7, taking 31 thousandths. So thank you to Dave Davis and the team over at Fleet Doctor. We gave away a scooter mount during door cars. We gave away a scooter mount during dragsters. Had a wall mount and a floor mount version. Pretty sweet. These things are well crafted. Nick Wellman in trouble. Troy Williams Jr.'s 004 kicks it 3 times to be well above. 579 on a 74. Troy Williams moving on to round 2. The slop truck is open for breakfast. We sent out a text message, but we want to let Sue and Woody know that we're announcing it too. So the slop truck is open. Breakfast is ready to go. Stop on by that veteran-owned establishment at the top of the hill. Plenty to eat here this morning. Well, it's probably switching over to breakfast and lunch now. So brunch at the slop truck. Brunch at the slop truck. Gavin Schumacher and Sierra Floyd. Gavin dialed 579. Sierra dialed 638. $21 to a 007 winning lap. Sierra Floyd 007, 1 above 1. Schumacher was 21. Ryan Henry 715. Matt Daddis 591. $10 to an 18, advantage Matt Daddis. Daddis winning lap in the right, goes out by a thou. Ryan Henry was under by 11 thou. Margin of victory, or the margin at the stripe was 2 thou, so those two were really, really, really close. So anyways, Matt Daddis, your winner, 10 out a thou. Ryan Henry gonna have to hit that re-entry. Joey Cameron is 003. Canada's Andrew Sturck is 24 and winning. Look at that. Andrew Sturck sneaking past Joey Cameron. Cameron takes too much finish line to break out 7th thou. Our #1 lawn mowing double entered Canadian for the win. And when we were giving Andrew Sturck a hard time yesterday, he said that the lawnmower he was using was American made, so it was actually in inches and not the metric system. It'd be very hard for me to set my lawn. I wouldn't know how many centimeters I would need to set my lawn to cut it. Pretty funny, isn't it? The metric versus the American standard system. It's like seeing twins here. Mike Willie, 593. Bubba Blacked out, 642. Bubba Black off the bottom. Wow, that one was close. 3 thou stripe, 18 thou breakout, 18 10 thousandths breakout for Mike Willie. Bubba Black under 5 thou. 675, 0 on a 676. The winning lap will be Jeff Sowers as A.J. Buchanan was 2,000ths red. Mike Herchick and Lauren Daddis. Mike Herchick styled 579 in the left. The Chevy Nova, faster of the duo. Lauren Daddis and the Danger Ranger. Ooh, and Lauren missed the tree. Mike Herchick, with a relatively easy lap there, able to go well above 582 on the 79, no issues or concerns. And a 5,000 red light for Mike Illig. We'll give the win over to Josh Adkins, who was 748 with a 0 on a 747. Chase Mead, 640 to dial in. Austin Lenz dialed 590. .006 to take .002, Chase Mead for the winning lap over Austin Lenz. And a red light start for Brittany Dumont. Sean Carver, your winner, 571, runs down there to be 4 10,000ths under. Remember, we're still looking for 000, quadruple zeros. Brandon Jerusik, the pickup truck in the right, dialed 636. Joe Sochik in the left, dialed 589. 006 left, 007 right. Joe Sochik, 006, take 002. Winning lap 590 with a 6 on a 589. Dave Davis back again with the Fleet Doctor, third generation Chevrolet Camaro. Dave Davis is 004. Rodney Gomes is 10. It's going to be Davis. Rodney goes down there to break out by 41. Dave Davis, 004, dead on with a 9 to be 13 total. Victor Jason and Ricky Atkins now. Ricky Atkins with a Mini Cooper conversion door kind of dragster slammer. Ricky Atkins, your winner, 481 on a 480. Victor Jason off the bottom was 54 up front. Ricky Atkins moving on. Mark Cook, 520. Jacob Elrod, 502. This is the hot rod car in the right that Elrod won Super Rod with. I should say, the Roadster in the right is the entry that Elrod recently won IHRA Super Rod with. The ATM American Race Cars Roadster in the right on a 502. The former IHRA 1090 pickup truck in the left. 13,000 separate him at the big end, Jacob Elrod. Joe Richards is dialed 530. We're doing a little mopping up after Elrod. See what's going on there, see what he left behind. 572, the dial in for Lee Newmeyer as he's waiting in the water box. The Race Tools Direct employee. Aaron Allison, owner of Race Tools Direct, good fella, good friend, and a long time stock, super stock racer. He knows his direct path to a winner's circle for sure. If you want to race like the winners at Race Tools Direct, please give them a call. Check them out online, shoot them an email. Race Tools Direct. It always comes to mind that they have lifts, but they have a lot more than lifts. But Race Tools Direct, if you need to put a lift in your shop, you want to put one at your house, garage, you name it, give a call, check them out. They're working for you 365 days a year, 24 hours online. RaceToolsDirect.com. So as a reminder, the following people have gift certificates here in the tower. Carly Duff, Mike Jerusik, Greg Adkins, Cameron Adkins, Tyler Crowell, all still have gift certificates here in the tower. .002 red to 001 red to 002 green. Joe Richards is a thou red. Lee Newmeyer's 2 thou green runs down to show he's holding a lot. Was dialed to 72, produces a winning 67. Garrett Griffith, 624 the dial-in. John Bowes, 544. Remember, Motor Mania TV brought to you by Chuck's Auto Body. Thank you to Chuck and family. 19 to a 16 advantage Bose. Win light Bose by 5 thou. John Bose runs down to be dead on with a 6. We're continuing on with vintage trailers. $30,000 win main event. We talked about Cale Klingman. Cale Klingman, a proud customer of Dynamite Trailer Sales, hooked this up with his buddy Keegan. Keegan is down. He went on vacation. He left the Champion Warren area. He goes down to the Outer Banks of North Carolina. He was vacationing this week in Emerald Isle. And while he was on his way home today, he stopped at Dynamite Trailers, picked up his brand new landscape trailer, and he's making his way back here to Ohio. So thank you to Cale Klingman, thank you to Keegan for being customers of Dynamite Trailers. Cale, 1 thou red. Kyle Vanover, 007, 659 for the win. Cale's thinking about moving into the race car wiring business. He's a certified electrician, but I think if there was somebody I would love to have check out my truck and rewire it, it might be the Klingmans. If you haven't seen all the cool work Pat has done on his Nova, the charging ports, the way just the way he has it laid out, it is ultra thought through, extremely well done. And if you're thinking about having your car rewired over the winter, you might want to give a call to Cale or Pat or both. Who knows, that might turn into their thing. Jake Clayton and Tim McGuire. Jake goes red first, he's 2 thou. Tim follows him and he's 8 thou red, but the first offense is the worst offense here. So Timmy McGuire, your winner, 524 with an 8. Skinny Kenny, 009. Taking 000 margin of victory, Kenny Underwood. Chad May was 17. 608 with a 2. Kenny threading the needle to 6/10,000ths of a second at the stripe. So we want to say congratulations to Carl Kyle. Not only did he go quadruple zero and score $100 to Summit Racing Equipment. Remind me what we have there. You have your Ready to Race R2R suspension gift certificate in hand. So congratulations to Carl on both of those Accords. Went deep yesterday. Was, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the last man standing that was double entered as well. So, yeah, you know, whatever. He's got that going. Good luck today, man. Thank you. Thank you to Eric Davis, and thank you to Summit Racing Equipment helping out one of our own here. Extra $300 just for being awesome. So your last pair was John Burkle and Joe Euler. Burkle for the win. Now you've got a 008 effort of Scott Albright. Donnie Hager in the left off the bottom. It's going to be Donnie. Donnie turns an 18 dead 4 lap into a win to be 22 total. Again, congratulations, Carl Kyle. Quadruple zeros, as well as the last double enter dragster last night, as well as, unfortunately, the best losing light, I believe, at 8 cars, scored him a $200 product gift certificate from Eric Davis at Ready to Race R2R Suspension. Josh Gannett and Gary Fleener. Josh for the win. Gary was 62. We're going to call one more time the odd number door cars, because we have quite a few here. We'll hang tight. Even door cars you can hang back. So odd number door cars, odd number door cars. So we have called doubles and odd number door cars. Evens you can hang back at the pits. Joe Oki. Hotchkey. Joe. Rick Kavanaugh on the right, down 602. Identical 19s at the tree. Rick Kavanaugh for the win, 603 on a 602, taking 10 thou. That's Schaefer's Oil Lane moving on. Now you've got Matt Morton and Zoe Webb. Zoe Webb in the pickup, dialed 659, should leave first. Matt Morton in the left, dialed 579. We're giving away all kinds of things here today. Trip Zips get you $50 to Summit. Quad Zips gets you $100 to Summit. $21 in the left, 32 in the right. Topside charge, win light. We'll go to Morton. Morton taking 1/1000th at the finish line. Winning lap 581 on a 579.
Not yet. They're coming.
Jeff Gates, 643 in the left. Your runner-up here last night, two-seater, Doug Foley Jr., 590 this time. As a reminder, Ty Farmer, you're on the bye today. Ty Farmer, you're on the bye. Foley, another winning lap, 15, take a thou to be 592. Gordon Wan, winner of $50. Ooh. 10-pack total. Gordon Wan for the win. So Gordon wins himself $50 to Summit by going 0007. Winning lap for Pat Klingman in that Abruzzi Transmissions truck. Pat runs dead on 0, 620. On a 620 with a 0, 2,000 red, Chris Fleener. Congratulations to Carly Duff, our first 000 of the day. She came up to the tower to collect her $50 Summit gift certificate. That's like cash money in hand to a drag racer, as you know it. Dave Galati, your winner. His opponent under X27, not in the system, but right side breaks out 7th out. Congratulations again, Carly Duff, winner of your $50 Summit Racing GC. Dave Lowry now dialed in at a 626. Dan Hagman dialed 571. Nine to a 19 advantage, Dave. And a win light. Dave is 009, takes 003. Great lap. So 21 up front, runs down to be dead on 2, 23 total. That last winning lap, Jeff Franz. Jim Feaster was 22 and dropped to be 589. Next you got Seth Feaster now, 652. Mike Dumont on the right dialed 587. $589, take 11th thou. Mike, your winner. 16 clean up front. Seth was a little bit late at a 45. Cody Bass now. The Willow Lake 3rd Gen Camaro dialed 585. Mike Staley dialed 633. Red light start for Bass. And he's holding a little bit. Mike Staley, your winner, dialed 633, goes down to be 634. Troy Inskeep, that yellow Chevelle of Feaster is a stunning hot rod, is it not? Keeping an eye here on the chat bleachers. Yeah, that Chevelle is definitely a show quality hot rod. Nick Shade, Kenny Chase, 610 in the right, 633 in the left for Nick. Three thou separate them. Right side for the W, 008 margin of victory. It'll be Kenny Chase's 612 on a 610. Chuck Sanders. Dialed 616 here today in the pickup truck. Dan Sajewski dialed 521. And a red light start for Sanders. 009, 5:23 winning lap for Sajewski. Brandon Butler now. Side by side with TJ Jordan. TJ dialed 642, Brandon dialed 614. The next racer who makes their way to the tower, the next racer who safely makes their way to the tower, will win a strap holder for your trailer courtesy of Fleet Doctor. The next racer or crew member, next person that comes to the tower will win a strap holder for your trailer courtesy of the Fleet Doctor. Winning that round is TJ Jordan. 008, 2 above to be 644. Again, we are looking for the next racer, crew member, team member, friend, family, or foe to make their way to the tower. You will win a set of strap holders for your race car trailer courtesy of the Fleet Doctor. Triple 01, Gary was close to $100, but Gary, your winner of $50 and a round win. So Gary, Gary, you are the winner of $50 from Summit Racing. Troy Stone back up again. This time Troy Stone's dialed in at a 612. Jeff Christie's dialed 635, Advantage Chevy 2, Winlight Chevy 2. Again, the next racer, crew member, team member to get to the tower wins yourself a set of strap holders. Congratulations to Jacob Corey, the winner of a set of strap holders from Fleet Doctor for your race car trailer. Congratulations, Jacob Corey. You are the winner of a set of strap holders courtesy of the Fleet Doctor. He come up, Jacob was winded. Red light start for Flying Brian Willingham in the right. Winning lap was CJ, I like going rounds, Yeager. Jägermeister in the left, keeping on. Brian Willingham was 6th out red. Double 09 for Doug Heinisch. And a 34 thousandths margin of victory as well. Mike Maddy runs out. To be 546 on a 540. 2 above, Heinisch for the win. Next up, Tony Elrod. Elrod in the pickup truck will take on Russ Benish's first generation, beautifully built Camaro in the right down 584. Normally Benish off the bottom has decided to run off the top this weekend. 22 red on the left, 1,000 red for Benish in the right, but it's going to be Benish for the win. $583.1 out, 8,000. Back up, Cameron Adkins dialed 633. Maddie Fenn in the right dialed 569. What's that strange thing in the sky? Oh, it's the sunshine's coming out. Huh. Well, that's pleasant. It's only the second time in 3 days I've had to put sunglasses on. Thankful for that. Wow. 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 0001 for Maddie Fenn. Winning the lap and winning $50 to Summit Racing Equipment. So Maddie Fenn was 000, Cameron Adkins was 005. Nick Hastings goes red. Jeff Fenn, your winner, 21 up front, dead on 3 to be 24 total. Ted Barnes now, dialed 669 on the left. Bob Russolo dialed 563 in the right. Ted Barnes in consideration for being the motorsports ambassador, the Canadian motorsports ambassador to the United States. I think that they are still awaiting a final decision on that appointment. If he does receive that appointment, it would help him tremendous. It's a very prestigious declaration. Right here, Ted Barnes getting the win light as Bob Russolo goes 0003 red. And Bob, just because Ted was 79 and you were 0003 red, we're going to give Bob Russolo $50 to Summit Racing Equipment. Bob, that's a tough one. Ted Barnes, just take the gift and run with it. There's one remaining $50 GC from Summit. If you go 000, then you're going to have to start to amp it up to quads. Well, there you go. James Sanders wanted it. He's like, I'll be 0004. 0004, 2 above, James Sanders for the win. Tyler Crowell, also 000. But because Tyler went 000 dead 9, we're now going to amp it up. You got to be trip zips 10 or better, and you'll get $100 to Summit. So Tyler Crowell, you have earned $100 to Summit Racing Equipment. you were 000 with an 8, and dead on with a 9. That means you are less than 10 total. So congratulations, Tyler Crowell, winner of a $100 Summit Racing gift certificate. Lou Greco, winner. Go to the slop truck, put pork on your fork dinner. 573 and a 570 taken 007. Lou Greco moving into round 2. And a red light start for Michael Parks. Winning lap, Jeff Fight. Jeff's 566 dead 3, 11 up front to be 14 total. Parks dead 1. Michael Parks, I believe, is double entered. His first entry was good, so he's 1 for 2, headed into round number 2. Jose Twin Turbo Diaz, 566 to dial in. Bill Keys, 649 in the right.
Bill Keys was not ready when the tree came on. Jose Diaz was ready. He's 2 on the tree. Takes a comfortable 10th to finish line. And that's that. Josh Gannant, 521 on the left, driving the Mark Cook S10, I believe. Maybe that's Mark Cook driving, I'm not sure. Stokes Pittman dialed 660 in the right. Left lane's 1 red. Stokes Pittman's 18. 2 above for the win. Joey Cameron, 641 the left. Nick Wellman, 593 on the right. We are 3/4 of the way through round 1. Maybe slightly more than that. Maybe 7/8 of the way. Nick Wellman, 0004 red. Joey Cameron's 27. 16th thou above. I've seen Nick Wellman have a bunch of great lights this weekend. He just missed that one. 0004 red. Chase Mead in the 2nd gen Camaro in the left lane, dialed 640. Josh Ward dialed 544 on the left. $11 to a 2. Josh Ward, 2 total. He's 002, dead 0. Josh Ward coming out loaded to play today. 2 total, first round. Great lap. Chase Beads, 11, gave it up down there to be 19th thou above. He didn't have a chance. Justin Logan, left lane, dialed 632. Greg Adkins, 589 on the right.
Greg Atkins, inventor of the Atkins diet, right side of the drag strip. Famous for that. Well, he took a big bite at the tree. That is not the Atkins diet he wanted. Double 028 left side, taking a lot of stripe for the win will be Justin Logan. So Greg Atkins, who had been all over the tree, had an issue there. Greg Atkins does have a gift certificate up here with his name on it, $50 for going 000. So that'll help. Justin Logan, your winner, 634 and a 632. Next up, Samantha, Jason, and Bill Webb. Bill Webb dialed 484 in top sportsman trim. Samantha, Jason dialed 687. Appreciate you. We're giving away gift certificates like it's our JOB up in... Oh, wait, it is my job. Yeah, that's right. Awesome. 486 and a 484, Bill Webb for the win.
Josh Shander, 630 in the left. Nikki Looney, 610 in the right. Nikki's 13 red, Josh Shanner's 20 on the tree. 36 above for the win. Gwaine Honeycutt, left lane down 620. Matt calls him G. Wayne Honeycutt. I call him Gwaine Honeycutt. I don't think we're wrong either way. Jason Hill, 553 in the right. To a 19. Gwaine Honeycutt, 8 on the tree, taking 7th thou to be 40 above. Jason Hill was 19 on the tree, 37 above, and ends up 7th thou behind. Phil Barton, left lane down 636, and Jack Foster, 549 on the right. Jack's been having a great weekend here. He's been in the hunt every round. Wow, perfect to a 6. Dang, Jack Foster is perfect on the tree. Takes 23 to break out 8,000. Need to take 15 or less. Phil Barton, 6, dead 8, 14 total for a great lap also. Lonnie Smith, left lane down 638. George Sarchenko, 479 on the right. $13 to a 12, they're even on the tree. Lonnie Smith, 13, 25 above, taking 26 for the win. Sarchenko slowed up a little bit. He was 12 on the tree. 52 above, lands him 26 behind for the L. Bob Jennings in the left lane out 603. The famous Chris Bear in the right lane out 588. Wonder if Ken Bear's here yet. I haven't seen him this weekend.
Yeah, man. See ya. Have a good day. We're gonna get cut out to Matty Finn. Just Chris Bear. Oh, he's up. I didn't know why you were just. Okay. They got to be trip zips, dead 9 or better, and we'll give them $100.
Okay.
And they keep an eye on this.
Next car that's trip zip, better than dead 9 for nine total or better gets a $100 Summit gift certificate.
10 or better, right?
10 or better, yeah. They got to be trip zip. She's winning again. 3 to an 11. Chris Bear is 3 on the tree, 15 thou above for the win. Bob Jennings was 11 on the tree. Broke out a thou, taking 9 thou. Needed to take 8 thou or less. A great lap by both of them. RBJ, Randy Biddle Jr. in the left lane with the Pops watching on, dowed 6:31. Michael Corral, dowed 6:51. Michael was a new entry today. Both red. Randy Biddle Jr. takes the win. Andrew Sturck, 6:34 on the left. Jeremy Kessler, 5:41 on the right. I think the Kesslers have an entire encampment of Kesslers down there with fast door cars. All call door cars for round one. All call door cars, you should be in the lanes for round one. All call door cars, you should be in the lanes. 20 to a 5. Jeremy Kessler makes the 20 light work. He's 20 on the tree, breaks out 3/10 thou for the win. Andrew Sirks 5 on the tree, takes 15 thou to break out 7/10 thou. Needed to take 14 thou or less. These guys are splitting the atom down at the finish line here. Jeff Sowers in the left lane in the Chevy 2. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of Matt Dattis, but he's in the right lane, dowed 591. Matt Dattis always riding around on a scooter smiling. He's happy. Win, lose, draw. You can't tell if he won. You can't tell if he lost. He's just always happy. Sowers goes red. Matt Dattis is 6 on the tree. Holding a little bit there to be 42 under. Jake Clayton dowed 620 in the left. Mark Price 565 in the right. All door cars. If you haven't ran round one, you should be in the lanes. All door cars, your final call. All door cars, you should be in the lanes. $30 to a 2. Jake Clayton, 2 on the tree, takes 10 thou to be 21 above. Mark Price misses it a little bit. He's 30 on the tree, dead 3. We have Ryan Henry right here in his awesome wagon. And we have Bubba Black in his awesome S10 in the right lane. Bubba Black in the right lane, built the torque converter for the car in the left lane.
Tyler Crowell just had 2. He was 000. He got 50. Then he was 10 better. And he got 100. So Tyler Crowell, congratulations on 150.
Tyler Crowell, congratulations on your $150 Summit bucks. He won a $50 cert and a $100 cert back to back. These two guys weren't taking each other seriously. Bubba Black, 31 on the tree, 21 above, taking 13th out for the win.
Brian Henry was 39. I don't think he's been 39 in every lap he's made at Dragway 42 in 2025. 39 on the tree, 26 above, lands him 13th out behind for the loss. Here's another Kessler, every other pair. It's Josh Kessler, dialed 563 on the left. Jack Schnitzer, 559 on the right. Good to see Jack out here. I haven't seen him in a few years. Used to race IHRA. He ran he ran NHRA, he ran IHRA. He's a 990 guy for many years. Wife watching on. Him and her built the car together. Jack was red a little bit. Josh Kessler 6 on the tree. 14th thou above for the win. AJ Buchanan in the left lane, dialed 588. Josh Adkins dialed 748 in the right. Would Cameron win? $15 to a 21. AJ Buchanan, 15 on the tree, 14th thou above, taking 10th thou. Josh Adkins was 21 on the tree, 19th thou above. That lands him 10th thou behind for the loss. Austin Lenz dialed 585 in the left. Sierra Floyd dialed 637 in the right. Sierra Floyd's 4 red in the right lane. Austin Lenz is 13 on the tree. 54 above for the win. Sierra Floyd was 4 red, dead 2. Bummer. She could have made a race out of it. Lauren Daddis in the left. Oh, she's perfect. She's tripped zip 6. Brian DeMonte's 8. She didn't win an award though, because she wasn't better than 10 total. Close. Nice lap. Perfect. Trip zip 6. 18th thou above, taking 2 thou. Brittany DeMonte was 8 on the tree, 13th thou above, and ends up 2 thou behind. Chad May in the left lane, dialed 608. Joe Socek, 590 in the right. $12 to a 16. Joe Socek, 16 on the tree, 34 above for the win. Chad May takes too much finish line. He's 12 on the tree. Breaks out 9th thou to take 48 finish line. He needed to take 39 or less. So Joe Socek moves on. Lee Newmeyer in the left, dialed 570. Ricky Adkins in the right, dialed 480. Lee is 1 red. Ricky Atkins is 33, 17th out above for the win. Scott Albrecht, 590 in the left. Kyle Vanover, 659 in the right. Double enter buyback dragsters to the lanes. If you've double entered your buyback, come on up. And a dragster, that is. Scott Albrecht, Kyle Vanover, 13 to a 9. Vanover, 9 on the tree, 13th thou above, take a 9th thou for the win. Albrecht's 13 on the tree, 17th thou above, lands him 9th thou behind. Dragster double entry buybacks to 1 and 2. Dragster double enter buybacks to 1 and 2.
Dead on. 1 to 9.
John Burkle dialed 616 in the left. Doug Foley Jr.
Dead on.
Doug Foley Jr. dialed 589 in the right. Rumor is some tin soldiers were put to rest last night in the Foley camp. Foley was runner-up last night, had a pretty good night. One of them hit the tree, and one didn't. The one that didn't is broken. Foley was 3 on the tree. He was ready to go. Burkle was 64 on the tree, and he didn't make it. Something broke on that car. I think I heard something break up here. Something like a drive shaft or an axle. I don't know. Jacob Elrod in the Roadster dialed 503 in the left. Rodney Gomes 587 in the right. Six red in the right. Jacob 32 in the left. Jacob's 32 in the tree, 16th thou above for the W. Gomes was 6 red, 5 thou under. If you're in a dragster and you bought back twice, you need to come to the lanes 1 and 2 now. Greg Sowards dialed 649 in the left. Mark Prather dialed 543 in the right. Perfect 8 for one of them, 32 for the other. That's usually how that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mark Prather's trip zip on the tree, dead 1 for a 1-pack. Mark Prather, trip zip, dead 1, taken 38. You don't need to lift when you know what it's going to run. Greg Sowards was 32, dead 8. He was an afterthought. If anyone's with Mark Prather, you can tell him to come to the tower and claim his $100 Summit gift certificate for his 1-pack. Great lap. Mike Willey, 592 in the left. Dylan Janu, 650 in the right. They are gouging eyes out there today, aren't they, Matt? 31 to a 3. I did not think that Dylan would mess that one up. He's 3 on the tree. Takes 14th out to be 26 above. Mike Willie was 31. That's uncharacteristically late for him. 13th out above, ends up 14th out behind for the loss. And Ty Farmer, last night's winner, really appreciated the dragsters running second since he was up so late last night on the bye run. Okay, all re-entry dragsters to the lanes. All dragster re-entries to the lanes now. All re-entry dragsters to the lanes. We're going to do a real quick, short track prep. If you re-entered in the dragsters, your time to come to the lanes is now. Ty Farmer's 14 on the tree, dead 4, 18 total on his bye run.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Great motion. You're going to take the lead.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
$1,000 to Summit Racing Equipment. We need Pat Klingman to the tower, Pat Klingman to the tower, and you need to bring $100 to get in the door. We need Pat to the tower, and you have to pay for entry, please.
I'm here.
Oh, excellent, super. We'll take that in 20s on Mark Bills.
Re-entry dragsters. All re-entry dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Re-entry dragsters, you should be in the lanes. We're starting the re-entry round now. First pair out is Shanna Stone, 454 on the left. Trevor Deeks, 459 on the right. To a 15, they're both in it. Trevor Deeks, 8 on the tree. Takes 6 thou, breaking out 1 thou for the win. Shanna's 15 on the tree. Breaks out by 2 stinking thou to be 6 thou behind. Trevor Deeks moves on. Chris Wallendow, 463 in the left. No name on 479 on the right, and I didn't see the car, or I could have probably figured out who it was, but I don't know.
Sweet.
Got stickers?
Yeah, he got like your name made in the colors of the car.
Oh.
Yeah. American.
good?
Oh.
I'm gonna put it right under the A&T garage and fill that hole. Look, there's another prize too. He got.
32 to a 24. Chris Weldon makes the 32 light work as he's dead one, taking 2 thou at the finish line. Right lane was 24 in the tree, 11 thou above, 2 thou behind. Mike Jurasic, 441 the left. Well, it says Mike Jurasic, but he's leaning against the wall watching it. It's his car, so it's probably Ed Jurasic, his son, I'm guessing. Thou 441 in the left lane. Bill Prest, American flag dragster, Dowd 453 in the right. Prest was a runner-up at a 20 grander last week at Killcare. $14 to a 5. Jurasic's 5 on the tree, 22 above, 20 above, taking 22 for the win. Press is 14 on the tree. 32 off the Dow, 22 behind for the loss. Cody Jordan Dowd 471 the left. Rich Corey 483 in the right.
Stayed up playing last night. Probably drove here last night.
I drove here this morning and broke down.
Oh, again?
On the way here, I broke down.
What happened?
The bottle, hose came off the coolant bottle.
Oh, jeez.
We got it fixed.
Two to a 36. Rich Corey's 2 in the tree, 19 thou above. He got behind by 000 at the finish line. But Cody Jordan was 36, and to take 000, he had to go 14 thou under for the loss. Rich Corey moves on. Eric Paterka, 471 the left. Christy back, 440 in the right. Christy won a 10 grander last Saturday at Killcare. Everyone was happy to see her win. She's always smiling. I try not to park near the backs because when they warm their cars up in the morning, they're all loud. They all have zoomies unless they get the S10 out. Or the Blazer.
The Blazer.
Yeah.
They all have door cars. Are you tired yet?
No. 5 to a 24. Paterka is 5 on the tree, 22 above, taking 8 thou for the win. Christie was 24 on the tree, 12 thou above, lands her 8 thou behind.
Hi, Gordon. How you doing?
Thanks, Marco. Next up, Matt Cornell, dialed in 491, taking on Frankie McCullough, dialed in 479. Don't mind my Honeycrisp apple. Hit apples. Yes, sir. Marco, so how are things going for you, Marco?
Smooth as glass.
Everything is smooth as glass. Track is good.
Staff has done a good job.
Everyone's doing well here today. It was a late night. I thought for sure last night you guys were going to run later. You pushed it through. It looked pretty well. I was astounded. Frankie McCullough has full control here. 007, Gonna get the win light. Taking 23. One above 6. Cornell 28. One above 9. Not gonna work for the buyback round. Re-entry round. Let me reiterate that. Re-entry round. Let's not make any confusion. I don't want there to be any fist fights. Next up, former world IHRA champion Scotty Phillips in the left lane. Taking on number 326. I can't see who it is. I think it's a Crowell. Clean and green. 14 to a 19. It's going to be one of the Crowells. 14, dead 8. Scotty Phillips, 19, dead 5. Really good race, 2 foul. Unfortunately, that's going to end Scotty's entry on that one. Norwalk staple, Wayne Baker, dialed in 518. Taking on Jacob Miner from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Dialed in 469. In his BEA, beautiful American race car. Listen, it's his truck. Just drive it. He's not going to look at it. Does he still have a Mountain Dew bottle in there for a transmission overflow? Come on. Did you? Did you use one of your own canisters and put it on? I remember, a Gatorade bottle or something. Jacob 0007 red. He's not going to be happy about that. Wayne Baker 23, 2 above. Sorry, Jacob, not going to work today. Close but no cigar. Brings up Courtney Grisey in the left lane, dial 417. Kenlyn Jacobs in the right lane, dial 474. Once again, we'd like to thank our re-entry round sponsor, Fleet Doctor. Thank you to Dave Davis and Norm Davis for the support on that. All your trailer supplies. I see they're building a lot of stuff, cabinets and stuff inside the trailers. If you need any trailer repairs, see Fleet Doctor. Both these young ladies are in. Courtney Grisey, 003, 1 above, 5 for the win. Kendallin misses it a touch and puts it 1 thou under. That will end her entry there. Next up in the left lane is Devin Payton. Now that's a burnout. Did you see how far he went? That was pretty far. It was like 330. Taking on low fat, Bobby Tangler in the right lane, dial 462. Hey, if you're going to scuff them up hard. So what is exactly wrong with my drink? Didn't you used to drink this stuff?
I love it. I live
Oh, okay. I thought there was something wrong with it. Like Payton, full control, 005. Gonna get the win light, taking 41, 1 above 0. Bobby misses it, 1 above 2. Not gonna work. That brings up Champ McCrory in the left lane, dialed 466. Staying on KJ Brank, dialed in 469. Shout out Big Shot Bob's House of Wings. Oh, did they bring you Mean Joe Greaves this time?
No, they did not.
Devastating. That's emotional damage there. I know. They should go back and like, wonder if we could like have them sent here. Have them sent here. So if somebody left there right now, hour or two, they'd be good. They'd still be warm. Get a whole tray of them. They come in a big aluminum pan. And Champ having issues. Gives KJ the win. Hopefully you can get that hot rod fixed. I think he's still in one more. Brings up Cha-Cha Ulmer, or Tig Nasty, whatever. What are we calling her today? Tig Nasty. Brittany. Taking on Ed Jerusik, dialed in 447. Brittany, a staple American race cars influencer. Both drivers in, set, clean and green. Brittany got some work to do. Can't make it happen. Jerusik 10 and 6 above. Brittany misses it a bit and looks like she parked it. Not going to work out. Sarah Basil, dialed in 459 in the left lane. Taking on Kevin. I just made Lou a sandwich boring, and it was delightful. The sandwich was good. He said this stuff came from Big Shot Bob's. It was an Italian sandwich. Or in... Really? I wasn't here for that. Somebody's making something? So I love it when they say Italian. It had Italian dressing with it, and it was delightful. Great sandwich. Thanks, Kevin. Oh, the sandwich is going to get it done. 009, 2 above, taking a whole bunch. Kevin Boring moving to the next round. Final call at this time. All dragster re-entry. Final call. If you have a dragster and you need to re-enter, it's your time to shine. Come on, let's get them out here.
5 and 6. 1 and 2.
Also, attention in the pits. Lanes 1 and 2, all double-entered door car re-entries. Lanes 1 and 2, all double-entered door car re-entries. Lanes 1 and 2, please. That brings up Patrick Forrester in the left lane, dial 476. Taking on Jamie Tupper, dialed in 467. Forrester, 7 red. Tupper, 17. 1 above 5. We'll move to the next round. Chelsea Duff, left lane, taking on Jerry Hollinsworth. 5 to a 12. Chelsea Duff, 12, 1 above 5. Hollingsworth, 5. 2 above 6. I don't know what. Bob Payton dialed in 4-4-3, taking on Sela Bass. The Willow Lake ride dialed 5-2-6. Payton advantage. Red light, Payton. 38 and 3 above. Next up, McKenna Brown dialed in 4-5-4, taking on Logan Back dialed in 4-3-7. .454 and getting chased. That's awesome. Once again, buybacks or re-entry. Re-entry door car doubles. 1 and 2, please. Re-entry door car doubles. McKenna Brown turns at 8 red. Logan Back, 21. 2 thou under. Workable. Just can't do it, Marco. I just could not bring myself to do it to announce the bad lights. And I've had Freudian slips where I've actually said, hold them up. Where I've actually said, well, neither of them are any good. So you'll have that as an announcer once in a while. I don't know which is better, if you just announce when somebody's 80, or you just say, well, that was really bad.
Well, if I know them.
You have bad and worse. I've said that before.
If I know them, I have to let them know.
Oh, it's okay. If you know them and you want to, you can dig them. I gotcha. Jeff Hura dialed in 500 in the left lane. Mike Dumont dialed in 474 in the right. I'm going to announce it, 26 to 38. It's going to be Jeff Hura, 26, 1 above 3. He took 1 thou. Good for him. Good job, Jeff. See, retirement looks good on you.
You're retired.
Yeah. He was a United States Postal Service worker. Ron Burkle dialed in 432 in the left lane. Taking on Steve Holowicki, dialed in 473 in the right lane. At this time, all door car re-entries, lane 1 and 2, please. All door car re-entries, lanes 1 and 2. Let's roll them. Holowicki, full control, 005. He's going to be 3 above. Burkle, 29, 3 above. Not going to work. Attaboy, Maximus Butcher. To the 330. He backs up fast, though. Like he's driving the top sportsman car. He's taking on Gary Fleener, dialed in 455. Did not see Glenn Butcher today. Must not be here.
Today is Lila's graduation party. Hear that, Luke? Today is Lila's graduation party.
And Max is here. I got you.
You're not going to send Glenn or Lynn.
I understand.
Before
I understand. Max, 001, tearing it apart, taking 8th foul. Attaboy, Max. Gary missed it and was one above 7. Chris Conley, left lane, dialed in 483, taking on Carl Kyle, dialed in 470. I've just been informed that it was his sister's graduation party. He's out here chopping the tree down. Good for him. That's a good family. And the sister's probably like, yeah, go ahead, whatever. Is he driving her car? I didn't even look. Wow, that's awesome. Congratulations, Butcher family, if you're listening out there on the big screen of Motor Mania. That's pretty cool. See, if it was my sister's graduation, they would make me be there. Carl Kyle, 002, gives it back. Chris Conley, 24, 1 above 0, taking 5 thou. Yikes. I think Carl still has another one in, so we'll proceed here. Steve Leeds, left lane, dialed in 447, taking on Christopher Snyder, dialed in 465. Mr. Stainless Works himself. Christopher Snyder, full control, 004, 2 above, taking 6 thou. Leads 24, dead 8. Not a bad lap. It's not going to get him through the re-entry round. So I didn't get a donut this morning, and there's no chicken. See how you guys are? How you doing, man?
He's one total first round. Perfect dead one.
How you been, man? Good to see you. Yeah.
You get this. I'm not sure what he was doing. If you're going to run him for best package of the day or how he does it. Yeah. Anyway, that's $100 saved cash.
Congratulations, Mark. Made that one run. Good for you. One total. Good enough for a $100 gift certificate to Summit. Matt Itel, dialed in 479, taking on Trevor Deeks, dialed in 459. Official pronunciation? Itel? You said I don't know. That's not. That doesn't look like that. Itel. Oh, we'll just say Itel. 2 to a 9. Serious. It's gonna be Matt Itel. I'll just call him Itel. You call him Matt, I don't know. That's not nice. 009, 1 above 1. Trevor Deeks was 002, 2 thou under, taking 18. Got to take 16 or less.
One of the 2 in the water box.
Well, last night's semifinalist, Dennis Rock in the left lane, dialed in 466. Taking on Corey Rain. Excuse me, dialed in 480. Allergies. Love it. Dennis Rock in control, but he's not going to get the win. Corey Reed, 25, dead 7, fourth thou above, or fourth thou ahead. Dennis Rock, 14, 2 above. Shanna Stone dialed in 454. Taking on Bill Hank Press, dialed in 456. It's 1 and 2. Go ahead and get strapped in and start rolling. We're ready for you. Door car reentries. Door car reentries. You've been called. Bill Press, 12, dead 4. Shanna Stone, 20, 2 above. Not going to work. Press moves on. Chris Nacho Wallen, dialed in 449, taking on Joe Stojakovic. I got it right. Stojakovic. Joey S. Joey Alphabet. Slim, that's why it says Slim on his car. Yeah, Ralph Driven, Wallen, and then mystery driver and Nacho's car behind him. We'll find out as soon as it changes. He's got the shark fin on it. That's cool. Seventh thou separate him. It's going to be Wallen. The lesser of the two. He was 40 up front, 1 above 3, but he'll move on. Now Chris Wallen's ride, that would be Randy Biddle Sr., it says. Dialed in 457. Taking on Mike Jerusik. Oh yeah, well I guess maybe it's Junior. Think it's Junior? Very possible. Jerusik dialed in 441. See Randy and Jess made the trek up here this weekend from, I believe, North Carolina, correct? And I'm sure Randy Joe's got to be running around here somewhere. Did you ever see the videos of her feeding the deer? Awesome. 10 to a 21. It's going to be not Randy Biddle Jr. He was 10. Jerusik, 21, dead 6, taking 6th thou. Works out. Jerusik moving on. Randy Joe has pet deer in her backyard, and she feeds them.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we watch the videos all the time, my wife and I. Pet deer farm. Bob Jennings dialed in 603 in the Mustang. Taking on Jack Foster in the Chevy twice as we roll into door cars re-entry here. Which is kind of nice that I could actually watch these this time. I don't ever get to call door cars. Usually stuck with dragsters, right? Jennings, 006. Does not work. Foster, 16. 1 above 4, taking 4th thou. Foster moving on. Next up, Chad May in the pick-em-up truck. Once again, S10 Nationals. We need small truck Nationals. Doesn't have to be an S10. You can have a Datsun. Taking on Matt Constable, dialed in 542. You go in. No, you go in. I'll go in, Chad says. Here, Constable follows. 7th thou separate him. It's going to be Chad May. 21, dead 7. Constable takes 11. Can't make it work because he's 28 up front, 7th out difference. Puts her under. Next up in the 60, let me look. Does that have wing windows or not? I can't tell. Let's say 68 Camaro. I can't see wing windows. 68 Camaro, that would be Cameron Atkins. Taking on Nick Wellman, and that is a Fairmont, correct? That's a Fairmont. Dialed in 494. Cameron kicks it, 0009 red. He's not going to be happy about that. Wellman, 23. Jeff Fike in the Monza, dialed in 566. Taking on Nasty Nick, dialed in 569. Nasty Nick, full control of this one. Yeah, you just can't give him that much room. It's not going to work for you. Nasty Nick, 006, 3 above, taking 9th foul. In the left lane, dialed in 579 in the, I believe it's a 71 front end shark tooth in the Dart Sport in the back. Could be. Taking on Kerry Gill, dialed in 637. Kerry Gill going to get the win. He's 19 and 3 above. Taking 3 foul. Try to get back into it. Try to give it back home. Josh Canan, left lane, dialed in 521. Taking on Rodney Gomes. Dialed in 587. In the B-Body Mopar. Seven to a 15. Advantage. Gomes, win light. It's going to be Gannett. 15 dead 7. Rodney takes 25. Puts it under 1.1. Next up, the Fleet Doctor sponsor, Dave Davis, dialed in 659. Owner operator. Taking on Jason Hill, dialed in 555. 7 to a 12. Good race going here. It's going to be Jason Hill, 007, dead 8. Nice lap, taking 7th foul. Dave Davis, not a bad lap, 12, 1 above 1. Not going to be good enough. Next up in the S10 in the left lane is Chuck Sanders, dialed in 617. Taking on Bob Rossello, dialed in 564 in the 69 Camaro.
Just looking at Truck Sanders.
Wow, 5 to a 000. Advantage, Rossello. Win light, 5 total, Bob Rossello. Chuck, 5, 1 above 6. Wrong spot in the line, Chuck. That's all you did wrong, was drive up here wrong. Next up, Mike Elig in the left lane, dialed in 544. In the Cavalier, taking on Mark Price, dialed in 565. $26 to an 18. Advantage, Mark Price. Win light, Mark Price. 18, 1 above 5. E-League, 26, 2 above 2. Gonna end that entry for the day. Gavin Schumacher, dialed in 6 flat, taking on Bubba Black, torque converter extraordinaire for Abruzzi Racing. Bubba's and Marco build pretty much everything as far as transmission and converter in my car. They do a good job. They give you what you want. Bubba, chop the tree down. He is 001. And he's going to get the win, taking 43 to above. Gavin, 28, 4 above. Not going to work. Bubba Black, moving on. One of our O Canada friends, Ted Barnes, dialed 671 in the Pro Stock Datsun. Taking on Joey Cameron, dialed in 642 in the Cutlass G-Body Shuffle. How's everybody doing up on the hill over there? You're out rolling in by the 5s, I see. 11 to an 11. We're dead even. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Joey Cameron. 11, dead 4. Ted Barnes. He was 11 and 1 above 4. That'll end that entry for Barnes. Next up in the left lane, Jose Diaz. Dialed in 565. Taking on Greg Atkins, dialed in 590. Advantage, Atkins. Win light's going to be Jose with that deceiving speed. 565 at 130. Look at that. He was 36 up front. Greg had him on the tree. He was 21. Puts it 3 above. Jose sneaks around with the nose, 7th foul. Mr. Diaz going to the next round. Next up in the Camaro, Joe Ochke, dialed in 619. Taking on TJ Jordan in 643. I think that's Buchanan's Mustang from the back, it looks like it. 6 to a 9. These guys are getting serious. It's going to be Ochke, 6, 3 above. TJ was 009. Come down to 4th Al. Going Ochke's way. Tight race. Next up in the left lane, it's Phil Barton, dialed in 636. Looks like Ron Burkle was doubled. Got back around a little bit later. He's running with the door cars, dialed in 433. Well, maybe they took a Sharpie and put painted doors on it. I don't know. Could be. Could be. Now that's a spot. Advantage, door car. Win light, door car. 15. 2 above 9. Burkle takes 20. He's 25, 10 behind up front. Puts a 2 thou under. It was possible. Had all kinds of room. But closing at that speed, we're talking 106 to 160. Yeah, you're not doing anything but driving that. That is, that one's hard to see. Next up in the Mopar, it's Lonnie Smith, dialed in 640. Taking on Mike Parks, dialed in 633. Lonnie Smith all over this one. He's 005. He's 4 above, taking 3 thou. Almost screwed that one up, Lonnie. Good for you. Mike Parks misses it, puts a dead 7. Coming up in the left lane, Andrew, I can't decide which vehicle I want to drive today. Sturk from DSE Automotive, dialed in 634. One of our Canadian friends. Taking on Lee Newmeyer from Race Tools Direct, dialed in 572. Looks like Dad Tim and White Morgan all hanging out there on the starting line. Make sure you contact Lee if you need lifts in your garage, you need some tools, to get all kinds of cool stuff. Tire balancers, mounting machines now. Newmeyer's behind here though. Andrew Stark, 21, 1 above 7. Taking 5 thou. Lee misses it a little bit, he's 33, but he puts a dead 9. Just did pretty much everything he could. Garrett Griffith, dialed in 624. Taking on Scott Albrecht, dialed in 592. S10's on the line, and S10's in the water box. Apparently an S10 makes a good vehicle for drag racing. 15 to 23. Albrecht, 23, dead 7. It's gonna work. Griffith, 15, 3 above. Next up, Troy Stone, dialed in 612. Thanks for the sleeveless shirt, Troy. You guys are comedians. Taking on AJ Big Cannons, dialed in 589. Buchanan, full control. Big Cannons, 10, 4 above, taking 5 thou. Guys like to tighten it up, man, I'm telling you. Troy Stone missed it, 1 above 2. Jake Clayton, dialed 625, taking on Jeff Gates, dialed in 644. I thought Jake was going to dry hop it there. I was getting excited for a second. Working through our reentry round here in door cars for $30,000 today. That was enough to make me not sleep. 30,000. Clayton's gonna get this win. 15, 1.2 under. Jeff Gates, a whole bunch of red lights. Two above 5. I was going to say there's two S10s on the line again, but there is not. There's an S10 and there's a Ranger. Small truck. Tony Elrod, left lane, dialed 635. Taking on Brittany DeMont, dialed in 654. Hey, want to reiterate too, it was Scott Sill's birthday, I believe, yesterday or the day before. Make sure you stop by and tell him how old he is. Brittany DeMont, 002, but does not get the win. Tony Elrod pulls one out. He's 15, dead 4. Brittany runs 2 over. Elrod sneaks in there 4th out and says, thank you very much. Brittany done with that entry. Kale Klingman down in 621. Taking on George Sarchenko, dialed in 483. Double-entered dragsters. Double-entered dragsters. Round 2. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Double-entered dragsters. Round 2. Lanes 1 and 2. Is that Marco? Tell him I already called him. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. Racer in need is a racer indeed. Need a set of strange brake rotors. Strange brake rotors. Bill Prest is in a need of set of strange brake rotors. If you have them, bring them to the tower. Once again, strange brake rotors. I know he has dual caliper brakes on the thing. I'm not sure if that makes a difference. Strange brake rotors. Bring them to the tower if you have them. Bill Press needs a set. Next up, brings up Cody Bayes. Willow Lake Park entry dialed in 578. Brian Willingham in the late model Camaro dialed 652. I'm looking at this last run. Sarchenko took 0009 finish line. That's a good one. Advantage, Cody. Win light, Cody. Cody, 009, 2 above 7, taking 35. Willingham misses a little bit, puts a 2 above. Once again, double-entered dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Round 2, double-entered dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Let's roll them down here. Round 2 call. Double-entered dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Lauren Daddis and Jess Franz. Your next pair, it's going to be Lauren Daddis, 19, 2 above 5, taking 11. Once again, round 2 call, double-entered dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Jessica Biddle, left lane, dialed in 632. There's Randy Joe. Randy Jr., Randy Sr., Randy Joe. Trifecta, watching Mom race. Cool. Taking on Dan Hageman. Dialed in 572. Double-entered dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Round 2. Hageman, advantage. Win light. Biddle, 17, 1 above 3. Hageman's 006, can't cover, 3 above. Chase Meade dialed in 642. It says Zach Webb, but I'm going to say it's Zoe. She's dialed in 659 in the tan pickup truck. Silent majority, is it Zoe? I'd say yes. In the truck? Advantage Chase Meade, but it's going to be Zoe Webb. 19, 4 above, taking 10. Once again, round 2 call. Double-entered dragsters, 1 and 2, please.
Just a reminder from Dragway 42 that their Connex box is open. Merch, fuel beer, ice cream, all available in the gray Connex box. So again, Dragway 42 merchandise, race fuel, beer, and ice cream, all available at the Dragway 42 Connex box.
Thank you very much, voice of the Ace Race, Mr. Matt Zapp. How's everything going out there, Matt? Everything good? Mike Willie and Nick Wellman. Wellman misses it. Mike Willie, 19, 4 above, taking 4th out. Willie moving on. Go ahead, door cars, roll down over the hill. We're going to start stacking dragsters behind you. If you made your run for re-entry, please roll down the hill. Thank you. Jim Feaster in control of this one. Feaster, 20, 1 above 6. That's going to work. Fleener misses it, dead 3. He did all he could do. Next up, Seth Feaster in Snow White. I don't know, we've got like 6 nicknames for the truck. Slow S-Dime, Slow Dime, we've got about 10 of them. Taking on John Burkle in the Chevelle, dialed in 616.
Those guys must have just ran up there.
Feaster, 008, 1 above 1. John Burkle was 12. Looks like he parked it. Tried to get rid of him, didn't work. Next up, Chad May, back up for his second entry. S10 pickup, dialed 607. My bad. Driver in the Camaro X27. I can't see the side of it. I'm sorry. That's the only thing when the tower's behind there that you have no advantage of seeing. Oh, look at you, Matt Zapp. You put on your biggest fan. Did you put this fan on just now? Your biggest fan. Chad May, 008, gonna get it done. 2 above 8. Chad May moving on. That might have been Joe Richardson back behind it. Mark Cook, left lane, dialed in 522, and the Moser-sponsored Pro Stock style pickup truck, taking on Cameron Atkins, dialed in 632. Both drivers in. Advantage, Cameron Atkins, one light. Gonna go over to Mark Cook. He's 43, but he's 2 above. Cameron's 21 up front, runs it. 8th thou under, taking 55. Unfortunately, needed to back her in a little closer there, Cameron, but Cameron's still in with his other entry. So we'll see him come back. Jeff Sowers in the left lane, dialed in 677. Taking on Bob Jennings in the Mustang on the Fox body on the right side, dialed in 604. Jennings, full control, 002. 4 above, taking 12. Jennings will move on.
Take 5 to 7 minutes for track prep before dragsters, just like
Dragsters, we're going to do about 5 to 7 minutes track prep in between the reentry round of door cars and when the start of round 2. Just to let you know that. They will do a quick track prep. So, okay, very good. Gavin Schumacher, left lane, dialed in 605, 4, might be Schumacher. Taking on Nick Hastings, dialed in 569. Schumacher, 3 red. Hastings behind him, 2 red. Nick Hastings going to move on, 2 red and 9 thou under. Next up, Mike Matty, dialed in 545. Taking on Jack Foster, dialed in 548. 2 very quick door cars. Two fouls separate them, anybody's race. Who can get there? Going to be Jack Foster, 14, 2 above, taking 28. Mike Matty, 5 above, 12 up front, had the advantage. Didn't like what he saw, looks like he dropped them off and said, I don't want to be in this no more. Jack Foster moving on. That'll conclude the re-entry rounds. Quick track prep, change of the sign, and we'll be rolling into round 2 dragsters.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Bounce house, we ask that you go there first, then the slop truck. Do not reverse that order. We are not responsible if you go to the slop truck, then the bounce house, and plus that's a rental. We don't have to clean it. So again, bounce house is open for kids of all ages from ages 8 months to 88, but remember, if you have replacement body parts, you must sign a supplemental waiver. So if you're going over there with a knee or a hip that came from somebody else or was crafted by an aircraft mechanic, please sign the extra waiver at the bounce house. It is free here all day long. Remember, we took 3 days of 20s, made them 2 30s, and we gave away like $60,000 yesterday. We've given about, I would say, almost $5 grand worth of prizes this morning. Speaking of that, Mike Jerusik, if you're out there, car number 170, Jerusik, come to the tower. You have a $50 Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate. CJ Yeager, wearing them out, going 7:15. You got a $250 prize courtesy of Drag Race Solutions. All those prizes are up here. We are now down to our $100 gift certificates from Summit. So the deal is, you got to go Trip Zips, 10 total or better. If your Trip Zips 10 total or better, you get $100. And then if you're 000 dead zero and you go perfect, you get $1,000 from Vintage Trailers, and we have to figure out something in between there to give away the $500 Summit Racing gift certificate. We also have GCs to Ready to Race suspension, courtesy of Eric Davis. And we have these sweet, when I say sweet, $1,000 shifter packages up here, the Elite Biondo Racing products. We have one We the People, and then we have this gorgeous powder-coated purple one. So if accents on your dragster or your door car would look really good with this purple combination, we may be gifting you a sweet shifter. So all that's coming to you as we prepare to go into round number 2. Dragsters are making their way to the ready line. So thank you, Lou Greco, for helping out. We do appreciate it. And in between there, I think, was Marco, so there's that. Yesterday, this is no exaggeration, 2 of his friends were not so stellar on the tree. And his definition of that was classic. All he said is, they both suck. And it was live. Brutal. Listen here, Jerry Maguire. I said honest, not brutally honest.
I will be friends no more.
Mm-hmm. You added the brutal. So if we get tired or slow or up here and you want to spice it up, we just call Marco up. He announces about 20 pairs, and then we have to send him back down into...
We're missing the voice of honey.
Yeah, it's the...
Marbles honey.
Yeah, no Chris Galletti today. I guess he's fixing stuff in Texas. Are you heading down or sticking around? We have called double inner dragsters, and we've called odd car number dragsters. So that means all double inner dragsters, and Bill Press should be in the staging lanes for round 2, because he's, I don't know if his car number is odd or even, but he's still odd. Is he fixing the car?
Him being odd?
He is odd. I don't know if his car number is even or odd. So we have called all double inner dragsters, any odd number door car, odd number dragsters, and Bill Press. I'm going to trip it up just trying to give him a hard time. Now, Bill Press, is he down there fixing something?
Yeah.
Bummer. Bummer. Oh, okay, hold on.
Bill Prest, I was trying to call your phone. Paul Peterson has what you need. Using the mic. Bill Prest. Paul Peterson has a set of strange rotor hats that you were looking for. If you haven't fixed your car yet because you wouldn't answer your phone, that's who you need to see. Darren Krulak, Dustin Tackett. Darren, 10 red, 22. Dustin Tackett, 22, and 3 above. Courtney Grisey dialed in 416. Taking on Logan Back, dialed in 437 as we move into round 2. Get 'em Performance. Ace Race, Part 2, the sequel. Day number 2. The finale, 30 grander. Here at beautiful Dragway 42 in West Salem, Ohio. Logan Back, 437, getting chased. It's awesome. What an awesome sport that we're in. Yeah, I'm going to build this dragster. I'm going to put a blower on it. I'm going to go 437 and get chased. Let's go in case Matt hasn't called it. All dragsters, please come to the staging lanes. All of you, everyone, if you have a dragster, come on up for round 2 if you're still in competition. Corey DeGrazia kicks a 3 red. Logan back 7, dead 9. Hey, look at that. His app worked. 7, dead 9. Nice little pack there. Taking 6. Ed Jerusik, left lane, dialed in 448. Taking on Rich Corey, dialed in 484. Nine to a 10. Big race here. It's going to be Ed Jerusik, 9, 1 above 1, taking 4th foul. Corey, 10, 1 above 4. Not going to be good enough for round 3. Now Mike Jerusik dialed in 441. Taking on Kevin Boring, dialed in 471. Both drivers in, tree drops. Kevin Boring, 002, in control. Taking 4th foul. 002, 2 above 4. Jerusik, 21, dead 9. Not going to be good enough for that run. Ty Farmer from Texas, dialed in 466. Taking on Dylan Hatch, dialed in 469. Ty Farmer in control of this one. 17, 2 above 8. Frankie McCullough dialed 480. Cody Jordan dialed 471. Ty Farmer got the win on that one, 17-2 above. As we move next door, I announced the one before. Was distracted by the race promoter here. So once again, Jordan and McCullough on the lines. 4-18. Advantage, Jordan, win light. Gonna go over to McCullough. 18, dead 9. Cody Jordan doesn't look like he can get there. 004, 2 above 9. This should be a pretty good matchup on the line. Hunter Patton dialed in 455, taking on Chris Snyder, dialed in 465. My guess is it's going to be who can flicker the light more. Chris goes right in. Hunter flickers it 3 or 4 times. Advantage, Chris Snyder. Red light, Chris Snyder. 10, 2 above 2. Hunter Patton, 15, 1 above 8. Oh, thank you. Hot dogs. Thank you. Yep, I'll take ketchup. Thank you. Look at this, service with a smile.
Oh, yeah.
'Caden Youth and Chris Wallen. Youth 004, one above's not going to get it done. Chris Wallen throws it down 10, dead 4. Taking 2 foul. Next up, Tristan Strauss dialed in 483, taking on Tim Kelly dialed in 448. Eight to an 18, advantage, Tristan. Win late, Tristan. 8, take 10. 3 above. Next up in the left lane, Steve Butler taking on Jamie Tupper. Butler dialed in 475, Tupper dialed in 468. Steve Butler, 0-10, does not get the win. Jamie Tupper, 38, 1 above 0, 0009 finish line. Tupper moving on. Champ in the left lane, dialed in 461, taking on Kirby McLennan. We're dead even on one, 16 to a 16. It's going to be Champ. 16, 1 above 3. Kirby, 3 above. Chris Conley dialed in 484, taking on Lindsey Back, dialed in 440. I'm going to roll as I turn the voice of the Ace Races back to none other than Matt Zapp as I go get my car ready.
Thank you very much, Lou. Yeah, man, good luck. Double down on the GT Go.
Let's go, go, go.
Go, go, Gadget. All right, round 2 action. Chris Conley, dialed 484. Lindsey Back, dialed 440. Lindsay is 9th out red and winning as Conley is 77 red first. It'll be Lindsay back, moving on to round number 3. Round 2 again brought to us by none other than Get 'em Performance. Thank you to the Wiggins team at Get 'em. .475, dead 5, Steve Holowicki. Chase McKay was 6th out red and dead 1.
Rob Gribble down 505 in the left. Bill Press 456 in the right. To a 2. Rob Gribble 2 in the tree, 26 above, taking 20 for the win. Bill Press 5 on the tree, 43 above to get behind 20 thou. Dennis Rock, the Rocco Machine Ride in the left lane, down 466. Rick Cole, the Rick Cole Ride, down 480 in the right. Maximus Butcher, 436 on the left. Mark Price, 470 in the right. Max is out here enjoying himself racing. The family's putting his sister Lila's graduation party together today. 17 to a 33. Maximus, 17 on the tree. Takes 10 thou to be 18 thou above. I'm sure the family won't mind if he wins 30 grand today. He could pay for the graduation party. Mark Price is 33 on the tree, 11 thou above. Yeah, if it was 30 grand, they might want to put that money away until Lila gets married or something like that, or maybe pay her college. Max didn't go to college, so he could use his money towards Lila. Okay, Jeff Hura dialed 5 flat in the left. Billy Boyko dialed 479 in the right. To a 25. Jeff Hura, 25 on the tree. Takes 1 thou to be 10 thou above. Boyko's 19 on the tree, 18 thou above, ends up 1 thou behind. Troy Williams Jr., 478 in the left. Trevor Deeks, 458 in the right. Ended up being a beautiful day today. Was a 95% chance of rain today as of 2 days ago. 4% chance of rain yesterday, and it did rain, so I quit looking at the weather yesterday. Don't know what they're calling for today. Troy Williams is 4 red. Boyko is 3 green. Troy's dead 0. Boyko's 29 above. Patrick Forrester, 475 in the left. Nick Harris, 485 in the right. To a 39. Lots of kicking down there. Patrick Forster's 19 on the tree, 16 thou above, taking 42. Nick Harris missed the tree. He's 39 on it. He gave up, hoping Patrick would break out. Didn't happen. Joey Stojkovic, 476 on the left. Del Ducci, 471 on the right. Both Keystone Raceway Park, Pittsburgh, whatever you want to call the place, racers. To an 18. Ducci's 10 on the tree, 24 above, taking 3 thou. Joey's 18 on the tree, 19 thou above, ends up 3 thou behind. Eric Paterka, 474 on the left. Adam Ducci, Dale's son, dialed 499 on the right. Eric Paterka, 9 on the tree. Wow, he made that a little bit close. He's 49 above, taking 3 thou. Ducci's 33 on the tree, 28 above, lands him 3 thou behind. Paterka just about botched that one up. Devin Payton, 479 on the left. Bud Brank, a.k.a. Frank Brank, a.k.a. Bob's Big Shot, a.k.a. he married down when he got hooked up with Cara Joe. I'm not sure. How would that go, Matt?
He married up.
Oh, he married up. Yeah, okay, you're right. What was I thinking?
Well, she married
In the right line. She married up. Yeah.
Because he's such a pride.
He told me a little story the other day. He said, I think she's been putting on weight because when I drive my car, I used to run a certain number. When she drove it, it was this much faster. To a 15. Bud Brank, 9 on the tree, dead 8. 17 total, taking 11 thou. Devin Payton's 15 on the tree, 13 thou above, lands him 11 thou behind. I'll get that story right next round, Bud. McKenna Brown, 455 on the left. She's got the crew chief Dave looking on. Billy back in the right lane, with his son that needs a haircut watching on in the right lane. The ladies in the tower say it's beautiful red curls. That's not the way I see it. Oh, McKenna just missed it. She's 1 red. Billy back did miss it. He's 61, dead 5. I mean, but hey, why hit the tree if the other guy's going to red light? Oh, she broke too. We'll be down just for a minute here. McKenna having a little issue there after her 1 thou red light. Sarah Bayes listening on. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so we do have some cleanup occurring here, getting the car cleaned up off the racetrack. We are missed round number 2, brought to you by Get 'em Performance. Get 'em Performance bringing us round 2 here each and every day. They are a proud long-term sponsor of the ACE Ohio Events Series, so we want to say thank you to Trevor Wiggins, thank you to the entire team over at Get 'em Performance. Reminder that we are live on Motor Mania TV. We are live, moving and grooving out and about across the globe, throughout the world. And we are from one end of this continent to the other, so we are thankful for all the people tuned in, watching us live here at Motor Mania TV. Remember, that's free, courtesy of Chuck's Auto Body. So when it's time for you to have a repaint or want to redo or build a paint or paint a car specific to your motorsports need, remember Chuck's Auto Body. They can help you with all kinds of things. They're going to pull it off, and once we get that car off the racetrack,
our track officials will make their way back, and we'll be back underway in competition. Remember, the slop truck is open today for lunch and for dinner, so you can head on up and see Woody and Susie, and they will help you out with lunch. They have all kinds of hot and cold and everything in between, so whether you need anything, head on up to the slop truck. You can remember, you can put more pork on your fork up there. We said it came with, the last time it came with a free heart catheterization as a side, but remember, life is short. It's Saturday, it's your cheat day. I don't know about all that. So while we have a little bit of quiet time, I want to send a note out to our good friends over in Manhattan, Kansas. There's a pool party rocking and rolling today in Manhattan, Kansas. Believe it or not, Nora's turning 2, Otto is turning 4, and their parents, Morgan and Ben, are tickled about that. And to Morgan, Mac is way cooler than you apparently, so I don't know what that's all about, but Mac Lewison has instructed me to let you know that he is one cool cucumber. So, again, happy birthday to Nora turning 2, Otto turning 4, and to their parents, Morgan and Ben, want to let you know that you are well loved, but not as cool as Uncle Mac. So into the tower, we've got Bill Press. We want to let you know that he is resembling the remarks of which we had commented earlier. Did you have a birthday this weekend too? It looks like you're celebrating them twice a year. We love you, Bill Prest. You are a good friend. You are a good friend. Good friend. He does not look a day over 29. I love this guy. He's good times. Hey, last year it was Greg Atkins that took the beating. This time it's Bill Prest, because if we talk about the ones we like, yeah, no doubt. So I wouldn't come back here either. Hey, are you racing anywhere tomorrow? I'm going to go with you. I'll just follow you there. You should leave. I'm going. Where are you going? Bill Press is done donating money to Ace. Wayne Baker dialed 520. Blaine Basil dialed 467. $21 to a 22. Right side, your winner by 3 thousandths or less than 6 inches. 21 dead, 1 to be 22 total. We have called all dragsters for round number 2, all dragsters for round number 2. Michael Hornstein, 486. Kyle, 471. Carl was double entered all the way down to 15 last night. He was the last double entry, I think 16 or less. He went quad zeros. He got a $100 bonus from Summit. He came back up. He was trip 0. He got a $50 bonus. Now he's 14, headed to a 71. Rips it to go 473, 2 above. And for everybody in Manhattan, Kansas, we hope you have a fantastic and safe day poolside. We are so glad you tuned in and joined us here to watch a little bit of drag racing. We're systematically taking people out one by one. We took some guys drag racing last week for their first time ever. Now they're hooked. There's going to be the car sales in the Little Apple of Manhattan, Kansas. The race car sales are going to go through the roof. Ryan Sparks now and Anastasia. Marco, do you want to announce this one? Anastasia's 001. 008, left side, your winner, 442. So Ryan Sparks, your winner, 008. 16 above for the good. Anastasia was out of thou, taking 24. We should have all dragsters for round 2. We should have all dragsters for round 2 in the lanes. All dragsters for round 2 should be in the lanes.
Kara Joe's opponent apparently had a mechanical failure. Kara Joe on a competition single here. Apparently she wasn't ready when the tree dropped. We'll try that again maybe, or they'll tell her to go. I'm not real sure what's going to happen here. She's thinking about it. She backed out. We'll give her another try. Go ahead, Kara. You can get your time trial in here. Oh, good thing she got a competition single, because somebody else was going to get one if she didn't. It sounds like she ran out of fuel. I'm just taking a guess. No, it restarted. All right, well, anyway, she won. She got a 20 light. Ran a 24-second ET in the 8th. Bud, you got some work to do in the pit area. If you're ready, she's coming. Something wrong with it. Randy Estridge dialed 516 to the left. Chuck Sturdivant, 435 on the right. Hadn't seen Chuck in a few years. Glad to see him out here racing again. Martin, Michigan's Chuck's home track. His father-in-law Mike's over there on the left side watching on. Chuck is 4 red. Randy Estridge is 33 on the tree. Chuck took the long way home. He did drive around a little bit out there. It happens. If you look at the groove from back here, it's never perfectly straight. It always goes left or right and then ends up in the middle. It's weird. Brittany Ulmer, Tig Nasty, Cha-Cha, whatever you want to call her. She's in the left lane. She's racing Corey Ream. He's dialed 480 in the right. I'm not sure. He's working on it. Perfect to a 9. Brittany, how about 1 total? She's trip zip dead 1. Corey Ream is 9 on the tree, dead 0. He throws 9 together. He's 8th out behind. Horrendous. Brittany Ulmer with a 1-pack.
She gets a free T-shirt from American Race Cars.
And Brittany Ulmer just won herself a free American Race Cars T-shirt
One total.
for being 1 total. There's a possibility they may upgrade it to a hoodie if Shelly's feeling like it.
Probably not.
Probably not, though. She did win a T-shirt, American Race Cars T-shirt for Brittany Ulmer. Russ Sparks, a 20 light versus Rich Corey's 9 light. Sparks makes it happen. He's 20 on the tree, breaks out 6th thou. But Rich Corey is 9 on the tree, but decides to take 21, breaking out 16th thou. He needed to take 5 thou or less. Corey did go 483 at 134. See? Sean Graham in the left out, 451. Paul Persinger, 455 in the right. One to an 8. Sean Graham's 1 on the tree, takes 6 thou to be 42 above. Persinger was 8 on the tree, 41 above. He gets 6 thou behind. Kevin Knight, 478 in the left. Kevin Boring, 474 in the right. I don't know much, but I do know that Kevin is going to win this race.
But if you're right there on the island, you're 12 miles from the house, you're on the water.
25 to 17. Kevin Boring, 17 on the tree, dead 7, taking 5 thou for the win. Kevin Knight's 25 on the tree, dead 5, but ends up 5 thou behind. Kevin Boring getting it done at the finish line. Well, it says Corey Ream in the left lane. I don't think he can turn around that fast since he just went 2 pairs ago, so I'm not sure who that is. Right lane is Logan back. If you see, Logan is go dead on. He usually goes dead on. He owns the app Go Dead On. The app works. He's proved it. Logan back, 7 on the tree. Takes 19 to be 22 above. Whoever was in the left lane was 21 on the tree, 27 above, and 19 thou behind. Bob Payton in the left lane down 445. Dustin Tackett 486 on the right. 21 to a 33. Tackett's 21 on the tree, dead 8, taking 18 thou. Bob Payton's 33 on the tree, 15 thou above, 18 thou behind for the loss. Dustin Tackett moving on. Chelsea Duffy dialed 484 on the left. Frankie McCullough 481 on the right. Double enter door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Double enter door cars for round 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Double enter door cars to 1 and 2. $16 to a 4. Frankie McCullough, 4 in the tree, dead 8, 12 total, taking 17 thou for the win. Chelsea was 16 on the tree, 13 thou above, ends up 17 thou behind for the loss. Nice lap by Frankie McCullough. Matt Idle, how do you say his name, Matt? Idle. Matt Idle, 480 in the left. Jamie Tupper, 468 in the right. Met Matt Idle this morning, very nice fella. Came from the East Coast, said he loved the event, said he'll be back. Glad to hear that, first timer. Tupper comes to just about every race, him and his wife Sheila, down here from Canada. Great people, always happy to be racing. Six to an 8. Matt is 6 on the tree, 10 thou above, taking 3 thou for the win. Tupper's 8 on the tree, 12 thou above, lands him 3 thou behind for a loss. That was a great race. Courtney Grisey, and I don't know how these two keep matching up. Two fastest cars here got to race each other. Courtney Grisey, 419 to the left. Kirby McLennan, 429 on the right. Not only the two fastest, the two loudest cars on the property. I think they raced each other last night and Courtney won, I think, but I'm not positive. Ed watching on as Courtney gets ready to stage. Ed does all the work and maintains these cars. That was Billy Prest, if you heard that. That wasn't me. Courtney is 0006 red. But Kirby's getting up there in years, but he could still lay it down. He's 5 on the tree, dead 9. 14 total. Kirby laying down a lap. Courtney was 0006 red, dead 7. Could have been a great race if she turned her green. Darren Krylak, 530 in the left. Steve Holowicki, 475 in the right. You know what you need? All right, just go ahead and...
Brakes in there too?
You need pads? I got pads if you need them. Darren Krylak misses the tree. He just plain missed it. He's 60 on the tree, wasting gas after that. Holowicki's 5 on the tree, 19 thou above, taking 24 for the win.
Rotors are up front.
Chris Wallen down 463 on the left. Ed Jurosic 449 on the right. (41 to a 20). Jurosic's 20 on the tree. Runs a 51 on a 49 for the win. Wallen is 41 on the tree, takes 7th out to be 7th out under. No good. Hunter Patton, 457 on the left. Lindsey back, 443 on the right. Odd number door cars for round 2. Odd number door cars for round 2. Come on up. Hunter Patton and Lindsey back. Hunter won a lot of rounds last night. He wasn't exactly crushing the tree, but he was making it happen. See what he can do here. Perfect to a 20. Lindsey back, perfect on the tree. 17th out above, taking 56 for the win. Hunter saw he wasn't getting there, so he dropped it to 131 mile an hour. But he was 20 on the tree and ended up way behind. Lindsey moves on. Steve Butler in the short dragster down 477. Dave Peony down 504 in the right. Eight to a 31. Steve Butler, 8 on the tree, way above, taking 22 for the win. Pony missed the tree a little bit, and he ran way above. Steve Butler moves on. John Ralston, 468 on the left. Tim Kelly, 450 on the right. To a 2. Tim Kelly's 2 on the tree, 21 above, taking 19th out for the win. John Ralston's 12 on the tree, 31 above. No good. Tim Kelly moves on. Ty Farmer, 467 in the left lane. Chris Schneider, 466 on the right. If we had a long distance award, I believe Ty Farmer would win it since he drove here from Texas. He did make it pay off as he won 30 grand last night, so I'd say it was worth the trip. I don't like driving. I might drive to Texas if I was guaranteed 30 grand, but I wouldn't do it on a chance. Yeah. 20 to a 13. Schneider's 13 on the tree, dead 5, taking 17th out for the win. Ty was 20 on the tree, 16th out above, lands him 17th out behind for the loss. Tristan Strauss dialed 485 on the left. Dylan Hatch dialed 471 on the right. I think I know how it's going to end. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dylan Hatch is 4 on the tree. 29 above, taking 32. Tristan's usually pretty sharp on the tree. He just missed it a little. He was 34. 3 above, no good. Chase McKay dialed 444 on the left. Charles Back 479 on the right. Is 33 on the tree, dead 7, taking 13th out for the win. Chase is 32 on the tree, 21 above to be 13th out behind for the loss. Charles Back moves on. Chris Conley, 483 in the left. Mike Jurasic, 442 in the right. Two red for Chris Conley. Jurasic's 29, dead 8 for the win. Caden Muth, 0009 red in the left lane. Rob Gribble, 23 on the right. Gribble's 23 on the tree, 38 above for the win. Caden Muth just missed it, 000 red. Zach Smith, 452 on the left. Max Butcher, 436 on the right. 10 to a 3. Zach Smith 3 on the tree. 38 above for the win. Max Butcher was 10 on the tree, went down there and stopped, never got there. Zach Smith takes it by 2 thou. Jeff Hura 498 in the left, 000 Jack Foster in the right, down 549. Jeff Hura was 000 that time, but unfortunately for him it was red. Jack Foster 16, 13 thou above for the win. Jack Foster is making a lot of laps this weekend. His car is pretty good.
So we're doing a little bit of touch up here at the starting line, a little gold dust, a little hand spray, a little shake, a little bake. You know what it takes. It's called Rogaine for the starting line. It is fixing a bald spot. This is what's terribly funny. I had a driver's license picture that needed updated, and I was able to look at them side by side, and my forehead got really big. I looked at it, I go, oh, I didn't like that one bit. One bit, I didn't. I just need to put a baseball hat on. I look 10 years younger. Yep. So if I go down there and I go 000 dead one like Britt Ulmer, maybe I could get a free Ace Ohio hat. One total. Keeping on. It is Get 'em Performance, round number 2 here of the Vintage Trailers $30,000 to win main event Saturday, presented by Summit Racing Equipment, America's Speed Shop. Chad May dialed 607, Matt Daddis dialed 593. Dad is doing a burnout halfway to Lodi. He was similar to Pilot backing up. Remember, I used to sleep in my van and shower at the truck stop. Marco thought it looked bad on the organization, so I had to start staying here. I lived in a van down by River, Chuck. A lot of details you don't need to share with Chuck there, Marco. That's right. Matt Daddis went, what, all the way down to 8 last night? 4? He got down to 4, right. It was at 4. He'd like to just go one more round. Oh, and he's 2 thou red. Chad May, 18 up front. Dead 6 to be 24 total and moving into round number 3. Jessica Biddle temporarily driving this station wagon till it relocates itself to my house. She's going to dial into the 634. That thing is awesome.
That car is hot.
That car is cool. I have a twin to that. My daughter Bella has the 65 wagon, and she is about, let me count how many months here. She's months away from her driver's license, so that will be her first car. It's a 5.3 LS 4L60 station wagon. It's a good first car. Identical at the tree, 6 thou separate them at the stripe. It's going to be Maddie Fenn for the win. So I had friends in town last week, and one of my buddies asked my eldest son, he's like, so what are some of the things about your dad that you like? What are some of the things that you appreciate? And he goes, well, my dad has a car problem, and that apparently benefits me. And he said, he followed up, he's like, why? He goes, because I'm driving this 5th-gen Camaro, making 600 horse at the wheels at community college, so I'm glad my dad has an issue. Funny times. CJ Yeager, 3 red. Jeff Fenn's 001, under 001. Jeff was trying to get that $1,000 from Vintage Trailers. Jeff Fenn moving into round 3. Matt Catamore now and Jose Twin Turbo Diaz. $16 to a 25 advantage Diaz, win light, 0.008 margin of victory, tightening it right up. 66 dead 3, Jose moving on. Win light, Doug Foley Jr. Yesterday's runner-up takes out Troy Stone, the man, the myth, the legend, the president of Vintage Trailers. Doug Foley needs to be nicer. He may have lost the sponsor right there. Possibly losing his contingency sponsor. Troy Stone, 4 red, Foley, 6 green, 91 out the back door. Jess Franz. Franz is 14 red, 004 for Joey Cameron, and a winning lap in the right. Clicks it off. If you haven't checked out the display area for Vintage Trailers, you should do so. Whether you need a high-end stacker like they have here, or an entry-level 20-footer and up, let us know. We can help you out. Our Outlaw series all the way into our Pro Stock versions. Vintage Trailers building a good, reliable, and affordable trailer for racers by racers. Mike Willie and Chris Bear. Chris on the right side down to 590. Willie in the left out 592. Did you hear what happened, Britt? We had to do a custom t-shirt for our announcer, Lou Greco, because he only wears shirts with no sleeves. So we had to put him in a vintage Saturday 30K main event shirt, and Nick had to customize it. So guns out, suns out, Lou Greco proudly wearing his Vintage Trailers t-shirt. Trip zips for Chris Bear. See if he goes dead on. Yep. Chris Bear now has won $1,000 to Vintage Trailers too, just because he does things like that. So Chris Bear is now, yesterday he won the $500 to Summit. Today he's 000 dead, 9 to be 9 total. Troy Stone, so there you have it. That's how you do it. Chris Bear, another $1,000. So far, Trip Zips 3 is leading the buy. Dag Nabbit. Well, Chris Bear, winner all the time. Wait a minute. No, Chris Bear doesn't win the $1,000. He wins another 100 to Summit if he goes better than it. Well, we were 10 total to win that. I was getting excited there for a minute. I just wanted to give it away.
Phil Barton in the left lane down 638. Bubba Black 647 in the right. Bubba goes off the bottom. That's why he's got the end next to the dial in. Six to 11. Bubba Black 11 on the tree, 3 above for the win. Phil Barton 6 on the tree, takes 42 to break out by a stinking towel. Need to take 41 or less. I'm going to say Bubba dropped hard to get behind at 93 miles an hour. Lonnie Smith 639 left. Russ Benish 584 in the right. Russ Benish, also a bottom bulb racer, who put delay box in for the weekend. Takes a little getting used to. $13 to a 2. Russ Benish has adapted to that delay box well. He was 2 in the tree, takes 6th thou to be 18th thou above for the win. Lonnie was 13 on the tree, 13th thou above, 6th thou behind for the loss. Ted Barnes 674 in the left. AJ Buchanan 591 in the right. $28 to a 17. AJ Buchanan 17 on the tree, 13th thou above, taking 21 for the win. Ted Barnes was 28 on the tree, but with the exchange in Canada, it's really like a 10 light, but didn't work out for him. He's 24 above for the loss. Matt Morton 580 in the left. Ricky Adkins, 483 in the right. They used to call Ricky the Bulldog back in the day. I believe that nickname still stands today. Ricky's 10 red, Matt Morton's 23. Ricky's dead 0, but the Noah Valley's 10 red at the start. Matt Morton is 23, dead 8 for the win. This is a battle of 2 of the young guns of the sport. Chase Meade dialed 643 in the left, Tyler Crowell dialed 688 in the right. To a 19. Tyler Crowell's 8 on the tree, 15th thou above, taking 14th thou for the win. Chase Meade's 19 on the tree, 18th thou above, lands him 14th thou behind. Jeff Sowers in the left lane dialed 678. Dennis Hall dialed 556 on the right. 26 to a 12. Dennis Hall, 12 on the tree, dead 3, taking 10th out for the win. Sowers, 26 on the tree, breaks out by 3, 10th out, but he ends up 10th out behind. Dennis Hall moving on. Mike Herchek, dialed 579 on the left. Racing Jacob Elrod, dialed 504 on the right. Herchek's 21 red, Jacob's 13 green. Jacob Elrod's 13 green, 5 thou under for the win. Herchek's 21 red, 18 thou above for the loss. Dave Lowry, 626 in the left. Jeremy Kessler, 541 on the right. Dave Lowry, 43 on the tree, 38 above for the win, because Jeremy Kessler's 2 red. He's 2 red, 17th thou above. Dave Lowry moves on. Mark Cook dialed 523 on the left. Michael Crowell. Michael Crowell, 654 on the right. Crowell Chevelle is gorgeous. Thing's spotless. Even on the tree. Cook's 9 on the tree. Takes 4 zeros finish line. He takes nothing. .000 finish line margin for the win. Crowell is 21 above. Dave Galati dialed 627 on the left. Kyle Vanover dialed 660 on the right. Galati, 7 on the tree. Kyle Vanover, 5 red. Galati lays down a lap. He's 7 dead 8, 15 total for the win. Vanover's 5 red, dead 8 for the loss. Skinny Kenny Underwood in left lane out 603. Josh Kessler, 565 on the right. Chuck, how many Kesslers are here? Is there 3? 2. Josh Ward's driving one of the cars. Okay, I got you. Nine to a 25. Kessler's 9 on the tree, 13th thou above for the win. Kenny's 25 on the tree, 29 above, 31 behind at the finish line for the loss. Garrett Griffith, 628 on the left. TJ Jordan, 644 on the right. 6 red for TJ Jordan. Meanwhile, Garrett Griffith's 11. 32 under for the win. TJ Jordan broke out 2 thou, but he was 6 red. Donnie Hagar, Mr. $1 Million Man, dialed 625 in the left, also going off the bottom. Got the N signifying no crosstalk. Okay, Hagar and Lou Greco. Luigi was up here announcing earlier. I heard that. He's wearing it too. Hagar is 9 red. Luigi's 5 on the tree. Breaks out 2 thou for the win. Hagar is 4 above, but he just gave up down there. 9 red. Jim Feaster, 585 in the left. Nick Hastings, 570 in the right. Just doesn't feel right saying Nick Hastings when he's driving that Brett. I should be in his blue car. Jim Feaster's car is bright yellow. It's easy to pick out. It's a beautiful car. Nine to a 21. Feaster 9 on the tree, 21 above, taking 7 thou. Hastings 21 on the tree, 16 thou above, 7 thou behind for the loss. Seth Feaster, 654 on the left. Mark Prather, 543 on the right. I don't know if Prather could do it again, but he had a 1-pack earlier today. Phenomenal. Of course, his opponent's quite the bracket racer. Seth Feaster's tough. He's always in it. Should be a good race. Prather's 5 red. Feaster's 23 on the tree. 1 above for the win. Man, Prather's 5 red but goes dead 0. Cody Bass, part of the Willow Lake clan, dialed 579 on the left. John Bowes, part of the Bowes clan, dialed 546 on the right. Bowes' wife Lisa watching on, also Ricky Adkins' sister. 3 to a 23. John Bowes 3 on the tree, 19 thou above. He ends up 2 thou behind for the win. Cody's 23 on the tree, takes 2 thou but breaks 3 thou out to do it. He was mathematically ineligible. Thank you, Phil Smida. I appreciate that, and I'm glad you're listening. Josh Gannant, 572 in the left. Mike Staley, 635 in the right. Josh is 1 stinking thou red, but he needed every bit of it because Mike Staley was 4. Oh, Mike Staley, 4 dead 7, 11 total. He was waiting on him. Mike's kind of a quiet, low-key guy, and he just throws 11 thou up there like it's nothing. David Davis, 662 in the left. Nick Wellman, 596 in the right. David Davis is 3 thou red. Nick Wellman 17, dead 5. Nick Wellman's been making some nice laps all weekend. Kerry Gill, 15 on the tree. Joe Socek, 4 on the tree. Joe Socek's 4, 46 above for the win. As he got down there and did the stop, drop, and roll to get behind. Kerry Gill's 15 on the tree. Took 60 to be 24 under. No good. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 576 on the left. Lauren Dattis, 657 on the right. Lauren's 11 red, Troy is 8. Troy Williams 8 on the tree, 26 under for the win. Lauren was 11 red, 15 thou above. Tony Elrod 635 on the left, Bob Rossello 564 on the right. All door cars for round 2. You should be in the lanes. All door cars, everybody. You should be in the lanes for round 2. Elrod is a little bit late on the tree, and he doesn't make it happen. He's 38 on the tree. Takes 26 to be 28 under. Rossello's 19 on the tree, 17 thou above. Completely blocks out Tony. He never had a chance. Good looking S10 in the left lane. Pat Klingerman driving, dialed 620. Bob Jennings dialed 605 in the right. I think Jennings is in a Mustang. It's got a wing on it. I can't tell, but I'm pretty sure it's a Mustang. Even on the tree. Klingerman, 12 on the tree. 1 above 4 for the win. Jennings is 14 on the tree. 33 above to be 21 behind. Mike Keys, 645 on the left. Doug Heinisch, 551 on the right. Mike Keys is 5 red. Heinisch is 30 for the win. Heinisch, 14 thou under. He gets the win with the green light. Mike Keys was red. 21 above, no good. Chad May, 608 on the left. Andrew Sturck, 636 on the right. Sturck, one of the round sponsors with DSE. We appreciate him. Him and his traveling partner, Ted Barnes. Always enjoyable company. Happy-go-lucky fellas. 28 to a 42. Andrew Sturck makes that 42 light work with a dead 8, taking 18th out the finish line. Chad May was 28 on the tree, but 40 above, got 18th out behind. Sean Carver dialed 572 in the left, Rick Kavanaugh 603 in the right. To a 5, Kavanaugh should make this happen, and he does. Kavanaugh's 5 on the tree, dead 4. He throws up 9 total, taking 39. Woo! You got confidence. Sean Carver's 41 on the tree, dead 8, to be 39 behind. Rick Kavanaugh, 9 total. Jeff Fight, the happiest guy in Kentucky in the left lane, dialed 566. Shouldn't say happiest / nicest. Lee Newmeyer, 574 in the right. Lee's dad and wife watching on. $17 to a 31. Lee Newmeyer, 17 on the tree, 16th out above for the win. Jeff Fight was 31 on the tree, 19th out above. Tough teasing, go ahead. Jose Diaz. Should we just call him Turbo Diaz? Scott Albrecht, 592 in the right. Jose Diaz, 22 on the tree for the win, 24 above, because Scott Albrecht's 15 red, 10th out under. Bubba Black, 647 in the left. Tim McGuire, 525 in the right. Casey and Nash watching from home, watching Bubba. Oh, Bubba just missed it. He's 5 red. He needed every bit of it, though, because Tim McGuire was 1. Tim McGuire 1, 29 above, moving on. So we do have an all call out. Door cars, dragsters, you name it, round number 2. If you have yet to go in round number 2, if you are in round 2 and you have yet to make your way to the staging lanes, please do so at this time. This is an all call. Round 2, get in performance. Round number 2, all call. .002 and not good enough for Mike Herchick. Austin Lenz is 16 dead 1.
He is 17 total, taking 3 10,000s. I repeat, 17 total, taking 3 10,000s. Red light start for Joey Cameron. James Sanders, your winner in the right as he goes 650 dead 9. 001 up front to be 10 total. Next up, Lou Greco. The front man for Trainwreck. Dialed 573. Dan Sajewski dialed 523. Greco oddly red. It's almost like he had 623 and he was leaving first. That's odd. Wonder if he had the delay box. We'll find out. We'll find out. No speculation. Dan Sajewski, your winner. Next up, Kenny Underwood and Kenny Case. Seventh out red, Kenny Case is done. Kenny Underwood, your winner, runs down to go 605 with an 8:114. Identical at the tree, 25 on both sides. Taking 6th margin of victory will be Sierra Floyd over Justin Logan. Sierra was 639 with a 6. She was 26th above, taking 006 for the win. Randy Biddle Jr. now in that gorgeous station wagon down 635, as is Gordon Wan, the beach bum, also on a 635. $11 to a 14. Something happened in the Biddle in the wagon, just clicks it off about 400 feet. And Gordon Wan lifts and gets an easy lap, but hopefully everything will be okay for Randy Biddle. Next you've got Lonnie Smith, 640 to dial in. Brian Willingham, one of the only 5th generation Camaros on property this weekend. He's down 655. Willingham with that alcohol-fed carburation atop that LS motor. Willingham, your winner, 29 up front to take 13th out. He moves into round number 3. Jake Clayton and Zoe Webb. Zoe Webb, the pickup in the right, down 663. Triple zero, Jake Clayton. Oh man, Jake Clayton with a great run. Trip zips 1, out 3 thou on the double breakout as Zoe takes 5 thou to breakout 19. Jake Clayton, your winner. Again, triple zero up front. Runs down to be 3 thou under from perfect. CJ Yeager just having a great weekend. 719, taking on Mike Parks. Mike Parks has put some good runs together this weekend, too. This will be a tough battle right here. Parks with 10 thou advantage at the tree. Should be the Chevy 2. It is. Yeager runs down to take 8 thou. Did a great job, but breaks out 9 thou doing it. The difference was a 10 thou at the tree. Mike Parks is 20, dead 8. To be 28 total. Good lap in the deuce. That is a Church Boys Racing equipped 1967 Chevy 2. And it'll be headed into round number 3. Josh Sander now off the bottom. Mike Dumont also off the bottom. Or not. Mike Dumont dial 590. We'll be chasing Sander off the bottom. I was thinking CJ was off the bottom. I thought. The way CJ's driving, I don't know, man. He's been crushing them. Wow, bottom bulbers 004. But he can't get there in time. He did, but took 1 thou too much. Sanders 4, takes 42, needed to take 41 or less. Mike, your winner. Mike Willie now and Josh Adkins. Josh Adkins in the right, down 750. Mike Willie in the left, out 591. .009 taking 14 thousandths. Mike Willie, 592 on a 591. G. Wayne, 621 in the left. Stokes Pittman, 663 in the right. .001, Honeycutt in control. 001 takes 23 for the win, Honeycutt. 623.8 on a 621 dial-in. Stokes was 009, drops to get behind. Phil Barton, 636. Jeff Christie, 636. This will be a heads-up battle right here. Christie's 4 thou red. On the free lap, Phil Barton is 7 thou up front, runs down to go 637. One above with a 6. All right, Joe Ochkai left side on a 621. Dylan Janu in the right. The 501 Performance Hot Rod dialed 652. Red light start for Janu. 622 on a 621. Ochkai, 20 up front. Your winner. Andrew Sturk now backing it up. The roadster in the left. George Sarchenko. Sarchenko in the right, down 484. Sarchenko for the win, 487, 3 above, taking 10 thou. Sturk couldn't cover, chose not to. Bill Webb, 485 the dial-in. Some really fast door cars still. Gary Eitel. Eitel was the winner of an award. He came up earlier, dialed 561. Red light start for Gary Bill Webb, your winner, dialed 85, goes down there to be 87. Looks like the heat's warming up a little bit. Some guys are slowing down. Getting it figured out. That was a good lap for Bill Webb. Needs to know where he was and gets a good baseline. Winning lap, Matt Daddis, 005, dead on 8. Man, oh man. Daddis got on a roll yesterday. He's staying there today. Mark Price, 16, goes under. Daddis moving into round 3. Matty Fenn has been just 00 in the tree. This time goes 6 thou red. Jeff, 12 up front. And dead on 9. Not sure Tim Jackson's still tuned in, but if you are, thank you for the kind words and glad You're tuned in and watching from North Carolina. 008 up front for Chris Bear and a win like going 591 on a 590. Russ Benish was 11 red and out by 5 thou. So I think Russ is still doubled up, so he may have a second entry. Now you got last night's runner-up, Doug Foley Jr., two-seater on the 591, taking on whatever you want to call Ricky Adkins' Mini Cooper / converted hot rod is over there. A cat dog? It's a cat dog? No. Because they called Ricky the Bulldog for years. So he's no longer the Bulldog, he's a cat dog because it's a half dragster, half door car. Atkins 002, dead on 5 to take 5. So Atkins is 7 total. Foley 7 at the tree, dead on 5 to be no good with the 12,000th run. Foley laid down a lap. Atkins 7 total. Double 02 for John Burkle. AJ pulls one out as Burkle can't cover. Get this. 002 was dialed 18, runs down there to drop to be 27. AJ was 14 up front, able to lift to be 6 hun over, and still taking 16th out. To a 21 advantage. Crowell in the right. Jack Foster chasing him down. It's going to be 690 on an 89 for Tyler Crowell. Crowler 14 clean and green. Had him by 7 at the tree. Well, Tim, I understand it can be hot at home, so glad you're tuned in and watching some drag racing. So, Tim Jackson, again, thank you for watching us here in Northern Ohio at Dragway 42. Tim, I have to say, although the trip is a little bit long, it's probably worth the miles. Dragway 42 is a beautiful facility. Reminds me a lot of our home facility at Galat. And the people are just as kind and awesome. So if you can ever make your way up here, I'm sure you do well here like you do back at Galat. 006 for Jason Hill. And a 557, one above 56 for the win. Josh Ward was 31 and busted at the tree. Kyle Vanover dialed 660 in the left. Nick Hastings, 572 in the right. Hastings, 574, 2 above 72 for the win. Looks like we're getting close to round number 3, so we're going to call double enter dragsters for the 3rd round of competition. If there are any remaining, double enter dragsters in round number 3. Double enter dragsters remaining in round 3. If you're doubled up, roll them to 1 and 2 at this time. 595 on a 94. That is Joe Socek for the win. Josh Kessler was 004 up front, but goes out by 8/10,000ths of a second. He took 20. Could have got by with 19 and some change. So we're calling double enter dragsters to 1 and 2, please, for round 3. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2 for the 3rd round of competition. If you are a double enter dragster, we need you at this time to the front of 1 and 2. We're still giving away gift certificates. I don't know. Tim Jackson's asking, what's the density altitude up here this week? And we'll have to look that up. That's a great question, Tim. Give me a second. We'll see if we can find it. I'm sure somebody will tell us, Tim. They'll post it into the chat bleachers. Looking for density altitude here today at Dragway 42. What is the corrected altitude? We're going to put a call out again. Double enter dragsters round 3. Double enter dragsters round 3, please. AGIA Insurance. AGIA Insurance, round number 3, double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Mark Prather down 543. Jacob Elrod down 503. Elrod, your winner, 12 green, runs down to go 504 on a 503. Mark Prather was 4/10,000ths, less than 100 or less than 1 thou red, 4/10,000ths red. It was dead on with a 9, would have been less than a 10 pack. Lauren Dattis, Ford Ranger down 658. Lawrence 003 down to 58. Runs down there to be out 6 thou. Doug Heinisch is 14 green. 1 above with a 2. Lauren took 30. She needed 24 less. Looks like Mark Cook up on Josh Ganant's entry. Dialed 525. Now you've got Jeremy Kessler. Dialed 542 in the right. One thou separate him at the starting line. At the finish line, it's going to land to the right. 543 on the 42. Looks like Cook was under 1/10,000ths. Was dialed to 25, went 24.99. Wow. Jerry Hollingsworth on the true buy. This will be our last entry. Again, our last entry of round number 2, brought to you by Get 'em Performance. Jerry Hollingsworth dials 497, and after all that wait, fortunately comes up with an odd number of vehicles, and we'll get a free ride into the 3rd round. On the buy run is 19. One above, going 498, so it's definitely a little bit slower. The heat has rolled in, so turned out to be an amazing day in comparison to the early weather forecast in the week. So just beyond thankful that yesterday we were able to get a good and safe event in and run it to completion. We finished up the final round here this morning around 1:15 a.m., but that was saying a lot with 330 plus cars. Gave everybody a time run and finished that race. And now we are already headed into 3rd round. Track staff's checking everything to determine, Travis, if we're rolling straight in or not. We'll get our buy run here in a second. As soon as we get our buy run, we'll figure it up.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We are focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Round 3 now, AGIA Insurance, third round of competition coming to the starting line with our first pair of dragsters as Rob Gribble and Frankie McCullough are set to go toe-to-toe, tire to tire, mano-a-mano. $22,000's margin of victory, 14 up front to run, one above with an 8. Frankie McCullough for the win at 482.8, 141 miles an hour. Gribble was 12 up front, but 4 over, could not get there. Ed Jerusik dialed 451. Kevin Boring, 474 on the right. Gave a real hard time to my buddy Bill Prest, but I want to say to him, it's only because we like you, Bill Prest, and only because Kevin Boring likes you. Seven 10,000ths red for Jerusik. He's 7 10th red and 15 10th under. He's less than 2 thousandths from a perfect run. Kevin Boring was 71 at the tree. He was very confident it was going to be green, and he ran down to be 2 thou under. Zach Smith and Logan Back. Two of our younger competitors definitely making a big mark in the sport early. The 20-somethings dialed 452 and 439 respective. got 000 Zach Smith. 19th out behind, though. Logan back for the win. 24. Dead 5. Next, you've got Champ McCory, down 468. Dustin Tackett in the right, down 486. To a 29. 7th out advantage for Champ, but Dustin Tackett has 5,000s at the stripe by running dead on 8 for the win, so it'll be Dustin Tackett in the 4th round. Ryan Sparks and Chris Schneider now. .008, Ryan Sparks takes .008 for the win. 443 on a 442. Yesterday's winner, or last night or early this morning's winner, the Friday main event 30K winner, Ty Farmer. Down 467 in the left. Lindsey backed out 443 in the right. To a 10, advantage right lane, win light by 2 thou will be Lindsay. She's 005 up front. Straight 4s across the top of the scoreboard. Taking 2 thou. Britt Ulmer coming off a 1 total lap. Steve Holowicki in the right, down 477. Holowicki's 004. Holowicki was 004, taking 50. Britt was 39. 29 above. Max Butcher and Bud Brank. Bud Brank 6-style red. Max Butcher for the win. He's 10. Runs down to be 17 under. 435 with the 2. Patrick Forrester's dialed in at a 476. Trevor Deeks is looking for a 460 in the right. And back him up and reset that. Six-style red for Trevor Deeks allows Patrick Forrester to move on into round number 4 by going 476 dead 6. In the water next is Eric Paterka and Chris Wallen. We've called all dragsters for round number 3. All dragsters have been called for round 3. All dragsters. .008 and no good. Oh man. Eric Paterka goes down there, dialed 475, breaks out by 13 thousandths, taken 54. 27-2 over, no sweat. Chris Wallen, your winner. trip, Zips. Able to turn the wind light on, taking 38 thousandths at the stripe. Tristan Strauss was 12 up front and 6 over, so it'll be Jamie Tupper moving in to the 4th round. Steve Butler getting chased by Kirby Mack. It's going to be Kirby. Butler breaks out. That one was tight. Man. So Butler runs down there to take 88 10,000ths. Breaks out 84 10,000ths. Needed to take 4 10,000ths or less. That's exactly what Kirby went under. That's a tight race right there. Russ Sparks now and Carl Kyle. Carl, 472 in the right, has won a ton of stuff here this weekend. Gift certificates, and more. We're going to check on our racer at the big end here. Had something potentially dragging under the car. I think we're okay. Just on behalf of the entire team at Ace Ohio, to our Dragway 42 staff that is so conscientious, to our safety team, we do appreciate it. As fellow racers, the number one thing we want to do is to make sure everybody goes home safe. So we appreciate you taking that extra effort. So thank you, Dragway 42 team, on behalf of all of our racers. Russ Sparks, 30 up front, taking a thou for the win. Carl was 44, dead 8, and late. Randy Estridge, 520. Billy Back, 428. .26 up front, 2 over Billy Back for the win as Etheridge goes down there to break out by 24. Sean Graham and Dylan Hash. Dylan dialed 471. Sean dialed 453. Man, Sean down Broadway. Dylan hugging the center. Wow. Sean Graham, 19. A dead 7 to take 004 for the win. Matt Idle. Itel dialed 481, breaks out by 4th out. Tim Kelly gets the win, 006 to get behind, 25 above. Joe Brank was 15, dead 8, and still 6th thou behind, as Jeff Hura goes 004, takes 6th thou for the win, 13th thou above. Dennis Rock, that Rocco Machine dragster for sale, left side, Dow 466. You can grab this beautiful piece of equipment rolling as he needs that drive line to transfer to his new car. So if you are looking for a good dragster and you want one tomorrow, tonight, as soon as he's done racing it, go see Dennis Rock. Dale Ducci in the right, dialed 474. Dale, Dennis Rock, 15 to the 71 lap that Dale laid down, and Dennis was able to go 22. Margin of victory, 22 thou ahead, 28 above. .11 red for Jerusik, Blaine Basil, 12 green, in a 470 lap. Rob Gribble, 512. Charlie Back, 479. 005, 441, no good. Jerry Hollingsworth, 009, 5 flat for the win. Any double inner door cars? Double inner door cars? Are we there yet? This is the final call for Dragsters, round number 3. Final call for Dragsters, round 3. Final call for Dragsters, round 3. Final call for Dragsters, round 3. Any door cars? Door cars, we're looking for you. Double inner door cars, we need you to the lanes. Double inner door cars, we need you to the lanes. I was so focused on giving products away. Just gave away one of the beautiful Biondo Racing products, shifter kits. Looked up and there's no door cars. We need door cars to the lanes, please. Door cars for round number 3. Zach Smith, your winner there, as Kevin Boring breaks out 3 ten-thousandths of a second. Not 3 thousandths, 3 ten-thousandths of a second. Chris Snyder at the tree, Frankie McCullough at the tree, 441 left, 482 in the right. I'm so excited I'm getting choked up. Just need something to sip on here, a little bit of drinks. We need door cars, round number 3, door cars, whether you're doubled or single, we need door cars to the lanes. Door cars to the lanes for round number 3, brought to you by AGIA Insurance. Chris Snyder, your winner there, 441, dead 2. Dustin Tackett. The Tackett boys, man, they scored this week and they got themselves some really cool stuff from Fleet Doctor. They said their grandpa was down in Concord, North Carolina watching them race here. Steve Holowicki in the right side going to try to send Tackett to the trailer. Does so. How about 477 dead on with a 5 taking 11th thou. Dustin was dead 9, but 41 at the tree. It's going to be Holowicki moving in to round number 4. Ed Jerusik now and Lindsey back. Ed Jerusik dialed 451. Lindsey looks for a 443. Again, congratulations to the Tackett boys, man. They're the fastest scooter operators on property. They came to the tower, got themselves a trailer mount courtesy of Fleet Doctor, so congratulations to Team Tackett. Thank you, Dave Davis, and everybody over at Fleet Doctor for that. Lindsey back, your winner, 16 up front, 444 with a 5. As Ed Jerusik breaks out by 8 thou. So congratulations, is it Paul and Wendy, right? I believe. But Paul Persinger, the Biondo Racing Products shifter winner. Congratulations to Paul Persinger, Biondo Racing shifter, the elite purple one, actually. The Elite Shifter. So congratulations to Paul Persinger, winner of the Beyond Racing Elite Shifter. All right, we're looking for door cars. Tour cars. They're liking to stack up. Ladies and gentlemen, you can stack them all you want, but when it comes down to it, we're still going to have to go front to back, but it's okay. Door cars, door cars, door cars to 5 and 6. Door cars to 5 and 6, please. Door cars to 5 and 6 for the AGIA. Third round of competition here at your Vintage Trailers $30,000 to win main event.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
So again, congratulations to Paul Persinger, winner of the Beyond Racing Products Elite Shifter Kit. Congratulations, Paul. Dave Galati, dialed 627. Jake Clayton in the right, dialed 627.
Just pull and see if you can double in.
16 to a 17. Jake Clayton runs down. No good. Dead on 9. Clayton, Jake Clayton. Dave Galati, your winner, 627, dead on 8 by a thou. Joe Ochke, your winner, 622. Got a little worried there. Jake Clayton's pulled for the bye, and he came up out of the first pair, so he is prepared. Does he not know I'm old and I have heart problems? He gave me a heart attack up here. Yes, ma'am. Perfect.
Do we have that other number? You want to tell me the other number? I understand what you mean. Gotcha.
.006 to a 26. Oh, look at this. Out by 11th thou, taking a little bit too much stripe. Going to be Matt Morton on the left. Dips under. Your winning effort's going to go to Doug. He was 550 and a 549.
Chad May down 607 on the left. Jeff Fenn down 509 on the right. We have ourselves a good race here. Chad May's 3 on the tree, 11th thou above, taking 4th thou. Jeff Fenn was 5 on the tree, 14th thou above, 4th thou behind for the loss. Chad May moves on. Great lap. I think this is Dave Lowry in the left lane, Bubba Black in the right. This should be a bottom bulb affair, if I'm not mistaken. I know Bubba's going off the bottom. I believe Lowry is also. Bubba misses it. He's 37. Lowry's 4 red. I think Bubba anticipated Lowry going red. At least it sounds good. Bubba is dead 7. Chris Barron, a 591 truck, doing it like back in the pro stock truck days, his burnout. Andrew Stirk, 636 on the left. Chris Bear, 591 on the right. I didn't see Ken all day yesterday. I guess he was working, but Ken's here watching on today. Andrew Sturk, DSC Automotive, one of our round sponsors. Ken Bear pays for all of your crew members. If you brought crew with you and you got in the gate free, thank Ken Bear. We're heads up on the tree. Chris Bear, 11, dead 2. 10 thou behind for the win. Andrew was 11 also, but he took 10 thou to break out 9 thou. That was a great lap by both men. G. Wayne Honeycutt dialed 622 in the left. Tyler Crowell in the right lane dialed 689. $13 to a 9. Tyler's 9 on the tree, dead 1, 10 pack for the win, taking 10. G. Wayne was 13 on the tree, dead 8. Nice lap, no good. He's 10 thou behind. Tyler with the tiny little 10 pack, taking 10. Tough to beat. Phil Barton, 637 on the left. Rick Cavanaugh, 604 on the right. $10 to a 34. Phil Barton's 10 on the tree. Takes 5 thou to be 20 above for the win. Cavanaugh's 34 on the tree. Dead 2. He ends up 5 thou behind. Troy Williams Jr. in the left lane, dialed 576. A.J. Buchanan, 591 on the right. This is a big-time matchup right here. Everybody knows Troy Williams Jr. Up in these parts, everybody knows A.J. Buchanan. Both good on the tree. A.J. Buchanan, 18 on the tree, 14 thou above for the win. Troy Williams Jr. is 11 on the tree, takes 24 to break out 3 thou. Needed to take 23 or less. Pat Klingerman in the S10 in the left lane. Joey Cameron in the right lane having a little bit of car trouble. He got it situated. Klingerman dialed 621. Joey Cameron dialed 642. We have ourselves a drag race. Pat Klingerman, 14 on the tree, 11 thou above for the win. Joey Cameron's 23 on the tree, 25 above, no good. Klingerman moving on. Did I mention that Klingerman's truck is drop dead gorgeous? Maybe the nicest S10 I've ever seen. Garrett Griffith in the left lane down 628. Austin Lenz 590 in the right. Oh, Lenz is perfect 3 red. Trip zip 3 red. Garrett's 5. He's holding a little bit. Making a time trial, showing his cards. He's 30 under. If Jim Feaster ever parks his car and loses in the dark, it'll be easy to spot. That is a bright yellow Chevelle. I love it. Joe Socek in the Nova in the right, down 594. Jim Feaster has been hitting the tree. See what happens here. Okay, they both hit the tree. Feaster, he's 9 on the tree, dead 9, 18 pack for the win. Socek's 10 on the tree, takes 12th thou to break out 3 thou. Need to take 9 thou or less. Great lap by both men. Seth Feaster, 654 on the left. Dennis Hall, 556 on the right. Dennis Hall always makes a lot of laps at the Ace Ohio events. Seth Feaster's a young man. Dennis Hall is a distinguished man. Dennis Hall shows that young whippersnapper how it's done. He's 28 on the tree, dead 2. Sets is 37, 16 thou above, ends up 22 thou behind. Mark Cook dialed 525 in the left. Josh Kessler dialed 564 in the right. Mark Cook's 23 on the tree for the win. Josh Kessler misses it. He's 5 red. Mark Cook runs 523 with a 3 on a 25 with a 23 light for the win. Mike Willie dialed 593 in the left. Matt Daddis, old Daddy-O, dialed 592 in the right. I wonder if Matt Daddis gets tired of going up and down the track. He's made a lot of laps this weekend. Neither light's stellar, but they're both in it. Willie's 35 on the tree. 11th thou above for the win. Daddis is 23 on the tree. Takes 24. Needed to take 23 or less. Nick Wellman, 596 on the left. Russ Benish, 585 on the right. I've called a lot of these races this weekend. Both these guys been hitting the tree well. 20 to a 10. Russ Benish, 10 on the tree. Dead 5, 15 pack for the win. Gets there by 11th thou. Wellman's 20 on the tree. Dead 7, ends up 11th thou behind. Matty Fenn, 576 on the left. Mike Staley, 635 on the right. Mike Staley did real well at one of these races last year. Got down to 4 or 6 cars, something like that. Matty won one of the warm-up races a year or two ago. Matty Fenn, 20 on the tree, 23 above for the win. Taking 1 thou. Mike Staley missed it a little. He's 31. 14 thou above, ends up 1 thou behind. Matty Fenn moving on. Jack Foster, 549 on the left. Bob Rossello, 565 on the right. Jack Foster's 5 thou red, Rossello's 32. Rossello 32, dead 2. Foster is 5 thou red and 2 above. Bill Webb dialed 487 on the left. Timmy McGuire dialed 526 on the right. Two of the faster door cars here. To a 33. Bill Webb's 13 on the tree, takes 7th thou to be 3 above. McGuire was 33 on the tree, 24 above, 7th thou behind for the loss. Bill Webb moves on. Doug Foley Jr., the 2-seater, 592 on the left. Lee Newmeyer, Race Tools Direct, 574 on the right. These two are good buddies, parked together in the pit area. Two-seater and myself had plans. If today did get rained out, we were going to run down to Eldora and watch the King's Royal. But luckily it didn't rain and we're racing today. Okay, 14 to a 24. Two-seaters, 14 on the tree. Gets behind 9th thou to be 14th thou above. Newmeyer's 24 on the tree, takes 9th thou, but breaks out 5th thou. Needed to take 4th thou or less. Great lap. Sarah Floyd dials 638 on the left. James Sanders 651 on the right. To a 13. James Sanders 13 on the tree, 21 above, taking 8th out for the win. Sierra was 21 on the tree, 22 above for the loss. Double enter dragsters for round 4. Round 4 double enter dragsters to the lanes 1 and 2. Round 4 double enter dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. The rest of the dragsters, you're on a short standby. 8 to a 51. Mike Parks is 8 on the tree, 3 above, taking 36 for the win. Ricky missed the tree. He was 51 on the tree, 26 above, no good. Dan Sajewski, 524 on the left. Jeremy Kessler, 543 on the right. Nine to a 10, so we're even on the starting line. Let's use Dowd better. Kessler, 9, dead 3, 12 pack for the win. Sajewski's 10 on the tree. Takes 8 thou to break out 5 thou. He needed to take 3 thou or less. That was a great lap by both guys. Brian Willingham, 655 on the left. Mike DeMonte, 589 on the right. I love Willingham's car. That thing's awesome looking. DeMont's 8 thou red, Willingham's 37. 13 thou above for the win for Brian Willingham. Lou Greco, 573 on the left. John Bowes, 547 on the right. Part of his band, The Trainwreck. They had a concert last night, so he had to drive out here early this morning from Pittsburgh. Motorhome broke down on the way, but it was an easy fix, he said. To a 12. Lou Greco, 12 on the tree, 11 thou above for the win. John Bowes is 14 on the tree, takes 21 to break out 11 thou. He did take 10 thou or less. Lou Greco moves on. Nick Hastings, Nasty Nick, dialed 572 in the left. Gordon Wan, the beach bum, dialed 636 on the right. Beach Bums, 8 thou red. Nick Hastings was 4 green. Hastings runs a 569 on the 572 for the win. Gordon 1 was 8 red, 18 thou above, no good. Jacob Elrod in the roaster dialed 504. George Sarchenko dialed 486 on the right. George looks like he's in a Cutlass. One of them hit the tree, one did not. It's going to be apparent here in a second. Jacobs 19 on the tree, 26 above. Comfortably taken 25 at the finish line. George just missed the tree. He's dead 3, but I'm not going to say his light. It just was bad. Jeff Fenn was 5'10 in the left. Fenn dialed 5'10 in the left lane. Kenny Underwood, Skinny Kenny, dialed 605 in the right. Kenny's car pops a pretty nice wheelie, kind of fun to watch. (17 to a 26). Jeff Fenn, 17 on the tree, dead one, taking 45 for the win. Underwood was 26 on the tree, 37 above. All dragsters for round 4. All dragsters to lanes 1 and 2 for round 4. This is a round 4 call for all dragsters. All remaining dragsters, come on up. Chris Bear is dialed 591. Doug Heinisch is dialed 550. Six to a 20. Doug Heinisch is 6 on the tree, 17th thou above, taking 7th thou. Chris Bear has a rare miss and is 20 on the tree, 11th thou above, no good. Tyler Crowell dialed 689. Jose Diaz dialed 568. 26 to a 15. Tyler 15 on the tree, 14th thou above, taking 14th thou for the win. Jose was 26, 17th thou above for the loss. Joe Socek, 593 in the left. AJ Buchanan, 591 in the right. $15 to a 4. AJ Buchanan, some throttle music at the finish line. He's 4 on the tree, 16th thou above. 24th thou above, taking 16th thou. Socek was 15 on the tree, 28 above, ended up 16th thou behind. We're going to run the bye run right now. Jake Clayton has the bye. It's one more pair behind him. Jake Clayton's 10 on the tree. Shuts her down. The only one that was at 330. One more pair. Jacob Elrod was late returning. His car wouldn't start earlier. It's all right, Jake. We got all day to wait on you. All remaining round 4 dragsters should be in the lanes. Jacob Elrod dialed 505 in the left. Jason Hill dialed 555 in the right. Even on the tree. Jacob Elrod's 8 on the tree, 30 above, taking 14th out for the win. Jason Hill was 11 on the tree, 42 above, to land 14 behind.
it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
So round number 4 being brought to you by Biondo Racing Products. We want to say again congratulations to Paul Persinger, winner of the Biondo Elite Shifter. It is gorgeous, and he went down there. They got a picture of it, and we have reposted it, and we wanted to say congratulations to the Persinger race team on winning that beautiful shifter. But thank you to the folks over at Biondo Racing Products for that fantastic gift. So the next crew member, team member, person that comes to the tower, you will receive a fuel pump holder courtesy of the Fleet Doctor. We have this fuel pump holder courtesy of Fleet Doctor. We need you to make your way to the tower. That's the next gift going out. We need the first person safely to the tower. This involves you climbing steps. But we will hook you up with a fuel pump holder courtesy of David Davis and the team over at Fleet Doctor. All right, attention Motor Mania, we have 58 cars coming back for round number 4. Again, 5-8 is the number. Over. We got 58 coming back. We're trying to teach Marco how to use the walkie-talkies. It's awesome. Sir, this is called a WT for short. Our police captain would stand up front when we do special events, tell you what not to do, and he'd be flinging it around. Don't do this. Don't slam it. Don't drop it in the water. Ricola. All right, back to round number 4. This is Biondo Racing Products. First pair of the 4th round of competition. 58 cars remain, and there's about that much money left. We need all door cars now, round 4. All door cars now, round 4. We had called doubles. All door cars, round 4. I honestly, if we add it up, there's about $58,000 at 58 cars. It's a big day, man. Split it even. Everybody takes 1,000 and goes home. I don't think that's how they want to do this, but they could if they would. Were there still Mentos at the Hootenanny? Mentos. Every time I go now to a Sheetz gas station and see Mentos, that's all I think about. Alrighty. Pat Forrester dialed 476. Lindsey Back dialed 443. We're still looking for CJ Yeager. Is he still in? We have gift certificates galore up here. Mike Jerusik, Chris Baird. .007, right side, Lindsey Back. 443, dead 8 to be 15 total. Your winner. 447. Russ Sparks, 447. Kevin Boring down, 473. Did we pick our best appearing car yet, Marco? 26 to a 16, 10th thou advantage right side. Kevin Bourne dragged it down to be one above 8, take 12th thou. Kevin Bourne moving into round number 5. Red light start by 12th out for Sparks. Jerry Hollingsworth runs it down. He's quadruple 0 and out by 7th out. So since he's went quad 0, we're going to give him $100 to Summit. That's right. Why not?
I love that he gave my guy a Summit certificate when I was 79.
Yeah. You need a Summit certificate. We're waiting on your guy to come back up. All right, hold on a minute. Getting all twisted up over here, yeah. You needed $1 to go play the lotto, too. Uh-huh. Hey, Marco's got a great text from somebody else. I think two-seater won $2 on his lotto ticket. Wait till you see what he texted Marco. It's wonderful. To a 14 advantage, Sean Graham, and a win light as well as he goes 454, one above 1, taking 11th thou. All call round 4, all call round 4. You should be here with us. We only have 58 coming back. This is an all call for round number 4.
I think the mic was off. Frankie McCullough was 28 on the tree, dead 3, taking a foul. Zach Smith was 14 on the tree, 19th thou above gets a thou behind. Maximus Butcher dialed 434 on the left, racing Kirby McLennan 429 on the right. They're even on the tree. Kirby 14 on the tree, dead 5, taking 11th thou. Max is 16 on the tree, 14th thou above to be 11th thou behind. Kirby McLennan moves on. Max hurries up and loads up. He can still make the graduation party. That's right. Jeff Hurra dialed 5 flat on the left. Dustin Tackett 486 on the right. To 40. Jeff Hurra 10 on the tree, 16th thou above, taking 18th thou. Tackett missed it. He was 40, dead 4, but he's 18th thou behind. He was mathematically ineligible with his reaction time. Chris Wallen dialed 452 in the left. Billy back 429 on the right. Back is 8 on the tree, takes 0009 finish line to be 13th thou above. Chris Wallen's 31 on the tree, breaks out 8th thou, and he's still 0009 behind. Billy back moving on. Christopher Schneider dialed 464 on the left, Tim Kelly 451 on the right. Schneider's 3th thou red, Tim Kelly's 35 on the tree, 13th thou above for the win. Blaine Basil dialed 469 on the left. Charles back 480 on the right. Little bit of advantage for back, but Basil's 23 on the tree, 55 above for the win, as he got way behind, just dropped. Charles Back's 34 on the tree, never looked back, took 45 finish line to break out by one stinking bow. He just missed. Doing a quick little touch up on the starting line. Should be ready to go in just a second here. Waiting on our doubles to come back. Okay, last pair of dragsters from this round, which is round 4. Lindsay back. These guys are both double, by the way. It's what we're waiting on. Lindsay back dialed 443. Steve Holowicki dialed 476. I know that Lindsay won her first entry. I'm not sure if Steve did or not. Oh, there's a drone flying around in front of the tower. Look at that. See the drone? To a 24. Holowicki, 24 in the tree, dead 3. Taking 13th out. Lindsay back, missed it a little. She's 34 in the tree, dead 7. She ends up 13th out behind. We move into the door cars. Dave Galati dialed 628 in the left. AJ Buchanan, 593 in the right. To an 11. You can't give AJ Buchanan anything. Give him 7th out, he'll take it. AJ Buchanan, 11 on the tree, dead 8. Taking 1 thou. Dave Galati's 18 on the tree, dead 3, 1 thou behind. Great lap. Doug Foley Jr., 2-seater, dialed 592 in the left. He was last night's runner-up. Bill Webb dialed 487 in the right. Two-seater is a big winner, one of the scratch-off tickets in the Ace goodie bag. 17 to a 6. Bill Webb 6 on the tree, 14th thou above for the win. Foley 17 on the tree, takes 7th thou to break out 3th thou. Need to take 4th thou or less. Tough lap for him, good lap for Bill Webb. He can figure out where he's going to spend all that money he went on the scratch-off. I hope that $2 doesn't ruin his life. Joe Ochke dialed 621 in the left. Tyler Crowell dialed 689 in the right. $22 to a 36. Ochke's 22 in the tree, 13th thou above, taking 1 thou. Tyler Crowell's 36 on the tree, dead 0. Couldn't get there. Phil Barton dialed 637 in the left. Bob Rossello 565 in the right. Phil Barton just misses it. 0008 red. Rossello was .30 red behind him. We don't run true start. So Rossello gets the win. Jake Clayton down 6:23 versus Jeff Fenn. Clayton should win this race. And he does. He's 9 on the tree. 12th thou above, taking 10th thou. Fenn was 24, dead 8. He was mathematically ineligible. That's not Garrett Griffith in the left lane. That's Pat Klingeman. He's down 6:21 in that gorgeous S10. Bubba Black. He built the converter for the truck in the left lane. He built his own converter also. He's in the right lane, down 6:46. Bubba Black moves on. This is Garrett Griffith in the left lane. Russ Benish in the right. 9 to an 18. Garrett Griffith, 9 on the tree, 11th thou above for the win. Oh my gosh, Russ Benish is 18 on the tree. Breaks out 1/10 thou, taking 3 thou. Needed to take 2 thou or less. He breaks out 1/10 thou with an 18 light. Garrett Griffith moves on. Mark Cook in the left lane, Doug Heinisch in the right. To a 13. Mark Cook's 10 on the tree, 14th thou above for the win. He gets there by 4th thou. Heinisch is 13 on the tree, 15th thou above, ends up 4th thou behind. Another S10 on S10 race. Chad May dialed 607. Chris Baird dialed 592. Chad May goes 4th thou red. Chris Baird was 15. Dead 0 for the win. $29 to a 13. Kessler's 13 on the tree. 16th thou above for the win, taking 16th thou. Elrod was 29 on the tree, 16th thou above, 16th thou behind. Matty Fenn dialed 576 on the left. Nick Hastings dialed 572 on the right. To a 14. Matty Fenn, 10 on the tree, 10th thou above for the win. Hastings, 14 on the tree, takes 10th thou to break out 3th thou. Need to take 7th thou or less. Matty Fenn moving on. James Sanders, 651 on the left. Brian Willingham, 655 on the right. Even on the tree, neither one is stellar. Willingham 32, 11th thou above, taking 9th thou for the win. Sanders was 31 on the tree, 21 above, no good. Sunday afternoon brings all kinds of races. Some are really close, some guys are tired. It's been a long weekend. Hard telling what you're going to get up here. You can't take it easy on anybody, though. You never know. Lou Greco, 573. Mike Parks, 636. To a 17. Mike Parks is 17 on the tree, dead 2, taking 8th thou for the win. Luigi 12 on the tree, 16th thou above, ends up 8th thou behind. Nick Willie dialed 593 in the left. Jim Feaster dialed 585 in the right. (17 to a 13). Feaster driving that thing. He's 13 on the tree, dead 1, taking 10th thou. Mike Willie was 17 on the tree, dead 7, ends up 10th thou behind. Tyler Crowd dialed 689 on the left. Dennis Hall 557 on the right. (11 to a 28). Dennis Hall, 28 on the tree, dead 3 for the win. Tyler Krause, 11 on the tree, takes 38 to break out 17th thou. Need to take 21 or less. Round 5 double-ender dragsters. If there's any double-ender dragsters remaining for round 5, head on up here. All other dragsters, you're on a short standby. Round 5 double-ender dragsters, we're waiting on you. The rest of the dragsters are round 5, short standby. All right, we need a heads-up warning. You got 40 minutes to get the best cheeseburger you've ever had in your life. The smash burgers, slop truck, and pork on your fork all close at 6 p.m. Slop truck set to stay open for another 40 minutes or so. You better get on over there. Go see him. Woody says 6 o'clock. Take good care of you. The Merch Connex box, I think, is also open. They're selling some ice cream. If ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. At the merch, the Dragway 42 merch container. Are you going? Do some inspection. Do some quality control. Come back with a report. All right. Jacob Elrod and that American Roadster. Abruzzi transmissions and converters and ATM. Carburation on board, dial 507. Takes on AJ Buchanan, right side, dial 591. This is a continuation of Biondo Racing Products, round number 4. This is a continuation of Biondo, round number 4. We have called any of our dragsters for round 5. Dragsters for round number 5, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters for the 5th round to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters to the 5th round, lanes 1 and 2. Identical 13 at the tree. Anyone's race 660 mark. Wind's going to land. Left side, Jacob Elrod, 509. AJ goes down there, takes the stripe, and breaks out by 1 thou. Elrod going to round 5.
Doug Heinisch in that 551 dialed in. Split windowed Corvette takes on Jamie Tupper, 469 on the right. Jamie was set to be on the bye, but 58 cars have returned this round. This will be your final pair of round number 4. Again, final pair of round number 4 making their way to the tree. Tupper patiently waited there because he had all the doubles, and so we have 58 this round. That should give us 29 coming back, and we'll know who the bye run is for the 5th round here momentarily. Double 0-1 right side for the dragster, advantage Tupper and the win light. Yeah, so Jamie's 0-1 takes 0-6. We're going to find out if anybody was perfect that round. I think we did have one. So Jamie Tupper trying to get a bye opportunity. 0-1 taking 0-6. Jamie for the win. Who's the bye, Nick? Who's the bye? Yeah, Jerry Hollingsworth was quadruple 0. Thank you.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Okay, attention to Motor Mania land. We're down to 29 cars. This is a 5th round of competition of our Vintage Trailers $30,000 to win main event presented by Summit Racing Equipment. This is 5th round, brought to you by Aaron Allison and the team at Race Tools Direct. Our first 2 dragsters making their way to the water. We have 29 drivers coming back, and I do not believe, we have looked, we do not believe that there are any doubles left. I think these are all single entries, chopping them down on their way to 30 grand to win. We ended up with the same number of cars in round 5 today as we had in round 5 yesterday. So there are 29 cars remaining. That's going to send us to 15, then to 8, then the 4, and then the finals. 14 drivers this round are going to bow out. They'll walk away with $450 each this round. If you win this round, you're down to 15 cars, and those 15 cars will be competing for $51,300. Logan Back, 004, dead on with a 9 to be 13,000s total to take 005 a stripe. Sean Graham goes home with $450. Logan Back moves on to the round of 15 cars. Jeff Hura, Billy Back. Billy's dialed 429, Jeff's dialed 499. Up front for Jeff Hura, 5 flat on a 499 winning lap in the left. Billy was 52 at the tree. That was it. Kevin Boring trying to go deep again here today. Kevin's down 473. Frankie McCullough dialed 480. Again, 29 cars right now. You lose here, it's $450. You win, you're in a pot for $51,000. I think racing for $51,300 would be nice. You know what else would be great? I think I'm going to go get a single burger, not a smash double up. Maybe a single Angus patty with lettuce, tomatoes, some pickles. Maybe Woody hears me, so they hear me. I'm gonna have to get an order in there before the 6 o'clock bell dings. 11 to a 25. Advantage right side, win light, Frankie McCullough. McCullough is 11, dead 2 to be 13 total. 13 total, taken 12. Kevin with a great run. Bows out here. Jerry Hollingsworth now and Kirby Mack. Kirby down 429. Man, he went deep yesterday too. Oh, the sold out of the Angus Smash Burgers. Happy for the folks at the Slop Truck. Sad for the rest of us. Congratulations, Slop Truck. 008 for Kirby and a winning 430 to take 5 thou. Kirby Mack heading to round number 6. Oh, there's a Swiss. What is this? Swiss mushroom burger. I would take one of those, Sue. If I could place a tower call order, and I'll run down and pay you as soon as we get an announcer in here and take a quick break. If not, maybe we'll send Jess down with $20 cash and see if she comes back with 0. That's how that works. I gave my daughter a bill, and I said, is there any change? She goes, no, sir, I do a good job. I tried to spend every bit of it that you gave me. No matter the denomination, a 20, a 50, a hundo, she comes back with receipts and no change. Blaine Basil dialed 472. Lindsay back in the right dialed 443. Door car drivers, you're coming out soon. Door car drivers, roll them down the hill, please. Ooh. Blaine left so hard I saw the tires chattering. 002 red in the left, going to give Lindsay back the easier victory. Lindsay's 11 up front, dead on 2 to be 13 total. Good lap. Next up, Tim Kelly, and Steve Holowicki. Kelly dialed 452, Holowicki dialed 476. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you go up there and see Sue and Woody before the 6 o'clock hour. It's going to be a long night. You'll be hungry. You can still go to the slop truck. They have all kinds of great food still available. 10 to a 22 advantage right side. Schaefer Oils Lane, your winner by Trip Zips. Wow. Holowicki goes 10, takes 000 to be dead 5, 15 total. Joe Ochke, 621. Summit side. Bob Ruslow on the right down, 564. If there's anyone left that has not run the 5th round, you should be in the staging lanes. We had 29 total entries. Anyone left for round 5, you need to be in the lanes. 15 to a 23 advantage, Joe, and a win late. Joe runs down there to be 13th thou ahead, dead on with a 2. A nice lap, Joe, 17 total. .24 to a 17. Left side breaking out. That's Garrett Griffith. Right side, 488 on a 487.
Yikes, that was wrong decision.
I didn't see it.
12 and 17 is drop out.
Next up, Chris Bear and Bubba Black. A battle of the square bodies. One of the baddest top ball bracers in the planet in the left side. One of the baddest bottom ballers in the right. Tomato, tomato, top ball, bottom ball, foot breaker, delay box racer. Who's it going to be? Well, give us about 6 seconds. We'll know. Bubba's kind of in trouble here. He's 18 behind. Ladies and gentlemen, Bubba takes 1/10,000th of finish line and breaks out 8th thou. Chris Bear, 20, dead 9 for the win. Bubba Black has had another exceptional outing. He was driving well in June and doing great again today, man. Bubba Black, good showing. Chris Bear headed to the party at 15. You're seeing some really consistent final folks down to the last 29, last 15. Jeremy Kessler now, Matty Fenn. Kessler left side dialed 543. Matty Fenn in the right dialed 576. 3th thou start left lane with the advantage. Kessler and the win. Kessler's 003 at the tree to take 008 at the stripe. Matty is 19, dead 4, and in trouble. Great laps, man. You're starting to see some pretty tough racing. Jake Clayton. 6:23 in the left, taking on Mike Parks, the Hot Rod King. Mike Parks is down there. He were in the stage lanes. I said, man, your stuff's working really great. He's like, man, I want to get me one of those Get 'em performance carburetors. I said, oh, you want to get 'em with Get 'em? He's like, yes, sir. Let's see who's going to get 'em this time. Is it going to be Clayton or Parks? Oh, this time, 3 thou margin of victory, Jake Clayton. What a good outing for Michael Parks. 20 up front, breaks out 3 thou. Wow. Clayton runs down to be dead 1. Parks runs down to be out 3 thou. Yeah, he definitely should be changing stuff. His car is so inconsistent. It's running within 3 thou all the time. He's like, yeah, I want to try another carburetor, see if it's better, faster. That's how we are as drag racers. So, yeah, I'm enabling my friend, right? So then I just gave him Trevor Wiggins' direct cell phone number while we were in the lanes. Nice. Yeah, so there's a problem. Trevor's like, thanks. My stuff's running great. I should change it all. That's what I do, right? Totally. My wife will tell you. AJ Buchanan and Flying Brian Willingham. The Rottweiler Camaro dialed in at a 6.55. This is the guy that wasn't going to race today, right? He's down to 29. Yeah, I'm not coming. Then boom, he's down to 29. 001 left lane. Ouch. AJ. Willingham runs down to be dead on. AJ, though, 001 up front, scrubbing it to be 593 with an 8 for the win. So far, that may be the Byron. It may be AJ at 15. We'll see. Feaster and Atkins probably debating that. Is Ricky in there driving that truck? Or is that Cook in there?
It's Cook.
Do we have the car number right and left lane?
It was under Josh Gurnett.
Right. Well, I think Mark Cook's still in the truck. He's 008. Well, the Mosier truck is 008. Feaster's 23. It's going to be the Mosier truck. Whoever's wheeling it, I think it's still Mark Cook. Yeah. Mark Cook will make sure the truck number's right. So Feaster with a great run today in that beautiful, beautiful yellow Chevelle. Feaster, the winner of a special $500 Summit Racing gift certificate courtesy of Matt Zapp and Lou Greco for having one of the baddest Chevelles on the property.
Yes. Full agreement. It's that nice. Although he's smoking it.
What? You can't do that. You break my heart. Can't smoke in that car that cool. Jacob Elrod, left side on a 509. Dennis Hall on the right down, 557. Elrod fresh off a Super Rod win.
And Jamie too, right?
Yeah. Jamie Elrod knocked down her first Ironman. I think she was in Quick Rod. $21 to a 54. Jake's got all kinds of room here. Yeah, brake lights are definitely on. 5. Oh, he scrubs it, takes 35 to land dead 0. My man holding 3.
3/10.
At least 3. 21 dead 0 gets him into the round of 15. Jamie Tupper had the best reaction time 2 rounds ago to be on a bide an even number. Before that, Jerry Hollingsworth had been perfect opening shot to get a buy run, a true buy run round 2, comes back to go quad zeros, but already had a bye run, so then Jamie Tupper gets back-to-back pulls. So between Jamie Tupper and Hollingsworth, they had the best reaction time 4 out of the 5 rounds. Dial to 69, goes down dead 6. So round number 6 will be brought to us by DSE. DSE Automotive. AJ Buchanan on the bye. AJ Buchanan on the bye at 15. All right, hold on a minute. I'm looking up my super helpful information here. Thank you, sir. We want to send a big shout out to our friends north of the border, DSE Automotive and DSE Racing Services, proudly serving the greater Toronto area since 1979. Whether you need reliable automotive service, diagnostics, or fleet repair, DSE Automotive has been helping Canadian drivers rolling strong for over 40 years. But that's not all. DSE Racing Services is where performance lives.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Once again, Big Cannons, you're going to be on the bye. Down to 15, correct, Matt? Down to 15, Big Cannons, you got the bye, buddy, that 001 light. Good for you. So at your liege, you can come and park down by the wall. Hang out, maybe smoke some cigarettes, you know, have a cold drink. Got nothing but time, cool and collected, rolling in. I see Sam Lance sporting his nice tan down there. Sam, is that the razor you went to Butler, Pennsylvania for? Did you go to Butler, Pennsylvania and get the razor? Is that the one? Good for you, man. Look at you sporting American flags on it, patriotic and stuff. He's a high-tech redneck. I can't even say nothing. I bumped into the sign. I couldn't see it over my scoop. I bumped it in the sign. I went over to the left lane. Did you see that? Okay, as Matt and Sam make their way up the hill, looks like the price is right. I thought they were yodeling on the way up. Yodeling, yodeling. At this time, why don't we call the remaining 15 cars for pairing to the back of the staging lanes. Back of the staging lanes, remaining 15 cars for pairing. As Matt yodels his way to the top. Stop, Kessler. Stop. Yay, good brakes on that Ford. Back it on up. Beep, beep. Everybody stop at the rear staging for pairing. There you go. Remaining 15 cars, you are on a ladder. Matt will pair you up with Sam back there and pull you down as such. Thank you everybody for your participation this weekend. Racers, you make the race flow. Thank you for having decent equipment. We're all here trying to do the same thing. So at this point, remaining 15 cars, report to the back of the staging lanes for pairing. Thank you. And Big Cannons, obviously, in case you didn't hear me again, Big Cannons, you're on the bye run. So I think they'll wave you through to the wall at 15. Once again, we're going to reiterate the gift certificates. Jim Feaster, for your beautiful Chevelle, you've won $500 to Summit Racing Equipment. Jerry Hollingsworth, $100. Chris Bear, $100. CJ Yeager, $250. Guys want to come up to the tower? Not only Matt Zapp is the mayor of North Carolina and the island he lives on that has files. I'm not sure if it's documented or not with a client list. He's also the director of the car show in the back of the lanes back there. Chris Bear, do you not have your phone on you? Hilarious. You don't have your phone on you? If you don't do it, look at that. Went to Mohawk High School, didn't even have to take my shoes off. I count 15 cars, ladies. What do you think? Here we go. We are live. Motor Mania TV. Day number 2 for the Ace Double 30s. Schedule adjusted. We are down to 15 cars. Paired, laddered. Lanes are loaded. Numbers going in. Your first pair at 15. Durkar versus Dragster. Jake Clayton dialed in 625. Taking on Lindsey Back, dialed in 443. Folks, we're giving away $30,000 to the winner here tonight. 30 grand. Both drivers in, tree drops. Clayton 8 red. Lindsey Back 13, dead 9. She will advance. Next up, it looks like a Saturday night at Norwalk. Chris Baird out in 5.92 in the S-Dime square body pick-em-up truck. Taking on Kirby McLennan out in 4.29. Holy cow, 2 to a 7. Who's it going to be? Chris Bear, 002. One above one. Kirby takes 9 thou to break it out. 4 thou. Tight race. Holy cow. Got to take 4 thou to get it done, Kirby. 007, 4 thou under. Great showing today by Kirby. Chris Bear moves to the round of 8. Jamie Tupper in the dragster, 469 left lane. Jeremy Kessler in the Thunderbird, dialed in 5.43 out of the Kessler camp. At least 16 cars I know that the Kesslers own. Always tough. Here we go. Kessler, full control. Winner's going to be Tupper. Kessler breaks out. 3 thou, taking 30. Jamie Tupper, 26, dead 4. Will move to the round of 8. Tough break for Kessler on that one there. Next up, the retired USPS mechanic, Jeff Hura. Dialed in 5 flat. Taking on Frankie McCullough, dialed in 480. Matt, you look refreshed. You had your Swiss burger.
Yeah, Lou, thank you very much. I went down to the slap truck and got my Angus burger, Swiss mushroom, something or other. Frankie McCullough, 006, out 2 thou, no good. Because Jeff Hura is 16, dead 0 to be 5 flat. Yes, sir. So now I feel recharged. We should do a 128-car gamblers race.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Let me go unload my car again. I want at least 4 entries. It's unlimited. You could buy your way to the final. Yeah. Mark Cook, dialed in 522 in the Moser-sponsored Pro Stock style pickup truck. Taking on Bill Webb. No, is that Bill? I can't see. Yeah, it has to be. Dialed in 487. I think that they parked together, didn't they? Here we are, paired up. One's going to the 8 cars, though. That's awesome. 11 to a 17, 6 thou. It is going to be Mark Cook, 11 dead 7, taking 7. Bill Webb, 17 dead 9. Nice lap. His buddy just was a little bit better. So Mark Cook will advance. Joe Ochke down in 621 in the green 3rd generation Camaro. Taking in Steve Holowicki down in 476. 25. Advantage, door car, win light, door car, 004. One above 6, taking 15. Holowicki, 25, one above 1. Ends his day. Ochki going to the round of 8. Next up, Jacob Elrod, dialed in 507. Taking on Logan Back, dialed in 441. Sister Lindsay is already in for 8. Let's see if Logan can meet her in there. Elrod says, no. Logan Back, full control. Winner's going to be Logan Back, 007, one above 2, taking 4 miserable foul. Elrod, 20, dead 2. Nice tidy lap. Just not running with Logan beside you. So we got 2 backs at 8. Big Cannons on the bye run.
Logan was really upset. I started to talk about the ladder, and his whisperer never announced the ladder. Just had me on the edge of my seat.
Brought you right to the edge, and then Swiss Burger.
Yeah, man.
I had a smash burger last night. We played Mount Carmel Festival. You know, they get like 15,000 people at this festival in the small town of Lowville, Ohio. We were about a block away on the river, and they went and got us smash burgers. And I have to say, I've never had one before. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. I was 53 years old. Cannons, 13, 4 foul under. Right where he wants to be. That'll conclude the round. We're down to 8. So are we going to do the magic here? I can't believe that there's not 3 cases of Mentos up here.
Round number 7 coming at you here.
All right, this time it's official. Oh, okay. Never mind. Cancel that.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Great motion. You're going to take the wheel.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
JP, it's definitely me. LOL. Okay, those remaining 8 cars to the back of staging. If you could, please, thank you. Definitely want to crown a winner tonight for this $30,000 race. A lot of money to be given out here. So if those 8 remaining cars can make your way to the rear of the staging for pairing, we would surely appreciate it.
first and you're last. Life is a race, don't you lag. I get a bag and I stack. The reason I tax was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go toe to toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose from the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks cause the checks bounce. I don't chat about that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Shift up the tech, got the notes from the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First to your last, fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go toe to toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go toe to toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot.
We've got cars rolling over the hill. We are at 6 of 8. First pair out. Roll into the water. In the right lane, we have Jamie Tupper in the dragster. Dragster versus door car at 8. Taking on Chris Bear in the truck. Once again, this round sponsored by Eric's R2R Suspension. For all of your shock needs, all 4 of my shocks on my GTO, Eric built them, and he's adjusted them and taken care of them, and I'll tell you what, it's made all the difference. Good guy, too. Come on. We got them going on here. 8 cars. We're rolling. $30,000 to win. Both drivers in. 1 thou separate them. It's going to be Jamie Tupper. 25, dead 3. Chris Bear drops him off. 115. 1 above 2. Jamie Tupper moving to semifinals. Mark Cook, left lane in the Mosier Pro Stock style truck. Dialed in 522. Taking on Lindsey Back. Dialed in 444.
One foul, separate them. Anybody's race, who's it going to be? Lindsey back, 22, dead 3, taken 6. Mark Cook, 23, dead 8. 6 thou margin of victory, math the whole way down the track. Lindsey back, moving on to the round of 4. Next up, Joe Ochke in the green third-generation Camaro, dialed in 621. Taking on Jeff Hura, the retired United States Postal Service mechanic, on a fixed income, dialed in 5 flat. I did ask Jeff if he had his AARP card. He did. Burnout's complete. What do you think, Matt? Did you get your exercise now? Are you happy? Ran up the hill. You're traffic director, mayor of a small community island. It's just you, man. You're the full package. Father, daddy. I see all of it, man. I watch. I see what you got going on there. Oh, Hura knocks it 1 red, and he is just not going to be happy because Ochke missed it. He was 34 and 1 above 3. Hura lets off the throttle and says, I'm going to save these parts for another race. Good showing today, Jeff Hura. Joe Ochke going to the semifinal. Next up, Big Cannons in the left-hand lane, dialed in 591. Taking on Logan Back, dialed in 441. See if Logan can join his sister in the semifinals. Are they on the same side of the ladder? We're going to see. Oh, resets, okay. Both drivers preset, pre-staged, back in, Buchanan in, door car versus dragster. Buchanan mowed down the tree. He is 001, dead on a 9 total. AJ Buchanan. Logan's 21, dead 2. A decent, tidy lap for Logan Back, but he will not join his sister at 4. AJ Buchanan moving on to the semifinals.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
All right, we're going to reverse engineer some of these prizes. We want to say thank you to R2R Suspension. So if you're in the pit still, if you're still here and you're out of competition, and you need a $200 gift certificate to Ready to Race R2R Suspension, the first 2 people to make their way to the tower get an R2R $200 gift certificate. Now you guys should all start making your way to the tower. The first person that comes up and either has a sob story or a really good loss slip, you'll get $100 to Summit Racing Equipment. You'll get $100 to Summit Racing Equipment. So the first 2 people to the tower that need suspension help, you'll get a $200 gift certificate, R2R Suspension. The first person with a really good sob story will get $100 to Summit. And we know Britt Ulmer was 1 total. If anybody else was 1 or 2 total, come to the tower. The first person that's 1 or 2 total, excluding Britt because she's in a circle, and we... Battery went dead. All right, we're looking for somebody that's 1, 2, or 3 total. If you have a total run 1, 2, or 3, come to the tower. If you have a total, because Britt was 1 total, she was sitting on the top. We needed somebody to go perfect.
You know what? I know somebody who could use that. Good, had a rough run. He's looking to bring it back.
Austin Lenz, congratulations. Austin Lenz, you're the winner of the $200 R2R suspension, courtesy of Eric Davis, and congratulations to Austin Lenz.
open up my open eye. Been looking for a guided light to lead me on my way. Yeah, lost, struggling to make the top. A slipping grip can't hold me up. It's the game of life we play. When everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. Now, from this moment rolling up, a speeding train can hold it up. You and I, we lost our way. You cheated, lied, and ran away, and I got stuck with a knife in me, and this pain won't go away, but still, when everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved
We are down to semifinals.
We're going to test this up. We're working good, but that one was cutting in and out a little bit. This one has low battery, so together we're going to order a small French fry and a giant Coke.
Just for you.
Those batteries are AAA.
There you go.
Double-E's. But we're okay. We're going to make it. There's 2 rounds left. Austin's like, you can do this.
Microphone and one cutting out microphone. And here we go.
And two
Congratulations.
2 turntables and a microphone. Jamie Tupper, Lindsey Beck.
Run.
Don't think I won't. So this round is brought to you by Water Sucks.
Water sucks.
Well, Gatorade's better. Water Sucks Electrolyte Drink Mix, round number 8.
Everything has a song.
Oh, man. Think about it. Hey, we should pay attention. They're racing.
Hey, that's right. Also, while they're staging, congratulations, Austin Lenz. R2R suspension. See? We talked, and there you go.
Magic happens, Austin. You put it in the universe.
That's right. We are about to drop it green. Semifinals here at the Ace Race, the sequel part 2.
Oh, 2 red for back.
Well, what can I say? Tell Lindsay just to drive past the ticket booth because Jamie missed it a little bit. Puts it dead 3, 34 on the tree. Lindsay's 2 red, 9 thou under. Ending her day. Great day for Lindsay back. And we got half of our final here, Matt.
You know the deal, if you go to the final round, you have these special coolers full of non-water water.
Non-water. I like to put that.
But if you lose in the semis, we definitely know you need to hydrate, so we're going to give you some Water Sucks electrolyte packets.
Okay.
So it's still considered a win.
Got it. Non-water. Joe Ochke in the left lane in the green. 3rd generation Camaro, dialed 621. Taking on Big Cannons, dialed in 591 in the Mustang.
Oh,
6
double
to a
06s.
6. Vicious. Womp. Big Cannons.
Wow, a thou.
Taking 1 thou. 6, 2 above 0. Ochke down there parking it also. But gets 1 thou behind him. Buchanan out in front. Buchanan going to the final. Repeat offender. He's won one of these before, hadn't he? Yes, he has.
More than one.
More than one?
He's won many things.
Yes. I specifically may remember the
Joe's team just came to the tower, and Joe is the recipient of the $1,000 Vintage Trailers bonus. Losing it 4.
Congratulations, Joe Ochke.
Ochke.
You won the 1,000.
She said, Kai like sky. Ochke.
Ochke?
I tried to hear.
I'm sorry, buddy. Thank you.
So because they won the $1,000 vintage, guess what Lindsey Beck can take home at 4 cars for being 2 thou red?
I'm thinking I know what it is.
Test. Congratulations to Lindsey Beck, winner of the Elite Outlaw Biondo Racing Shifter, We the People version. $1,000 bonus goes to Lindsey, so we want to bring that down to the Ace trailer if she wants to come to the tower or send somebody up.
Wow, that is an awesome piece. Has the We the People on it. Bill Press will probably Indian wrestle you for it.
Well, if Bill Press will Indian leg wrestle, Lindsey Beck, she would probably win, but I would pay $20.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
So this is our final run of the weekend. It's going to be AJ Buchanan with lane choice over Jamie Tupper. This is $30,000 to win right here, courtesy of Vintage Trailer Sales, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Thank you to all of our round sponsors. This is the Franz Performance Engine Machine final round of the Vintage Trailers 20, now turned into a 30K Saturday night, presented by Summit Racing. Thank you to Jess and team over at Franz Performance Engine and Machine Work. We have 2 cars left, one dragster, one door car, and they are getting ready to go. So as soon as they are set and loaded, we are going to move into the final round here tonight. All right, Saturday night, Vintage Trailers, $30,000 to win main event. presented by Summit Racing Equipment, America's Speed Shop. This round brought to you round number 9 now. It's Franz. Franz.
Potato, tomato.
Can't call it Franz. Franz.
Call me Greco all the time.
They're going to call you Cletus, Greco, or
That's what I heard.
or Lou McFarlane. That's what Michael Parks sent me. I thought that was classy. Keeping it classy, San Diego. Your final round, A.J. Buchanan right side, pulling one for the door car guys and gals on property, 591 the dial-in. Jamie Tupper on the dragster side of the field at a 469. This is our final of stop number 2 on the ACE 2025 series. We're going to Hebron, Ohio after this in August. I'm still used to calling it National Trails. A 9 to a 1. Dragster with 8 in pocket and a W. 001 under by a thou. Jamie Tupper, your winner here today. A.J. Buchanan with a strong finish. 009 out 4 thou. It's going to be Jamie Tupper for the win. A.J. Buchanan, your runner-up. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to the Dragway 42 staff, to our friends at Motor Mania. Thank you to Chuck's Auto Body for bringing you this live stream free. And we want to say one more time, thanks to Mosier, thank you to Vintage, thank you to Summit Racing Equipment, our primary sponsors for all 3 days. Thank you to Lou Greco for helping here in the tower. For Marco, for Travis, for all of us at ACE, we want to say thank you, drivers, for being here and for choosing to spend your hard-earned money on the ACE Ohio events. This was originally triple 20s, turned to tandem 30s due to the weather, but we have had a blessed and safe weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to point out, it's 7:35 on Saturday night, and both races are complete. We gave out 60 grand yesterday, over 60-some thousand today in cash, an additional $10,000 in prizes and gift certificates throughout the weekend. Thank you to all of our sponsors. We appreciate each and every one of you. Lou, any closing thoughts?
No, I'm good. You pretty much covered all of it. Once again, from the ACE Ohio race, Motor Mania TV, all of the sponsors, thank you so much. Thank you, Travis, and the whole crew, and Marco, and their families, and the ladies in the tower, and the staff here at Dragway 42. We're going to call it a wrap. Drag race number 2. We'll see you in Hebron, Ohio for the ACE race. Good night, everybody.